I was rough.
What'd you do?
I got a little fucked up this weekend.
You got a little drunk.
Watched the Irish play. I was watching my sister's dogs.
You got tasked to that part, huh?
And then, and they were like, well, what kind of beer do you like? And I was like, give me a case of Natural Light. So I just had 30 Natural Lights sitting there. The Irish were dealing with NC State. Just another week of Notre Dame just dominating.
It's funny, too, to figure out, like, you slowly start to realize you're, like, the go-to guy for, like, weird shit in your family. Like, whenever my family needs, like, a weird midday favor, I always be like, sure, I'll do it. And slowly I'm like, I think they think I'm a loser. Yeah, Matt's not doing shit. Have him do this.
Yeah.
It's just like, yeah, maybe I'm fucking busy.
Definitely.
They're like, what are you doing? I'm like, I'm writing a novel. And they're like, yeah, come fucking work. Come do this for a while.
Hold the fucking ladder and quit talking about your fucking book. It's actually pretty good.
It's actually a multi-POV romp through the area. And they're like, all right, dude, that's great.
Yeah.
Here's a jackhammer. Go up 100 feet in the air. That's when they call me to work. Whenever it's like 100 feet in the air, they're like, yeah, we'll send Matt up there.
Yeah.
Fuck them.
You sent me that video from that tower you guys were demolishing. Wow.
Yeah. 120 feet, dude.
That was spooky.
That was spooky, dude.
That's a very spooky experience.
Well, dude, it's because my brother will be up there too, and he'll start getting all like it's the same thing as me basically, but like you put like a Frady Cat spin on it. He'll be like, well, these buckets, we have the shock load absorbing, we have like hoses running up for the air, like for the compressors.
Yeah.
He's like, well, we'll go with the shock load of these hoses, and we're way over the weight limit, and we could just flip it in. And we're like 120 feet. I'm like, dude, shut the fuck up. You're a fucking black cat, dude. Shush.
He's being a scaredy cat.
Don't talk about it.
Being afraidy.
When you're up 120 feet in the air, you don't talk about falling.
Don't talk about falling.
You don't talk about shock loads and shit. I'm like, dude, there's people way smarter than you that figure this shit out. We're fine.
Nice.
He's like, we could possibly, the shock load could flip us the other way. It's like, dude, shut up.
Ugh.
If we die, we're dead. You're fucking Einstein, and this shit isn't going to help us. You're not going to crack the fucking physics of this.
He could.
Doubt it.
He could hit and roll. He could tuck and roll that landing.
But it's scary. You're up 120 feet, and you're in a basket. So like you're kind of steering it. So you hit the lever, and you only want to go 2 feet. But the machine's 120 feet away from you. So you think you let go in time, but you let go and the machine keeps moving with the wind and you bank into the stuff. It's fucking scary.
God, dude.
I'm ready to go, dude. I'm up there and I'm like, yeah, it'd be an honor to die for my father's business, dude.
Very Korean.
Fall in the line. Yeah, well, it is very Korean.
It is very Korean.
Very Korean.
We gotta get you an ancestry swab,
I'm
dude.
fucking 90% Korean.
You think?
Yeah. And my dad is, dude. My one uncle found out. My dad got that ancestry thing, and he's like, apparently I misspoke. My dad's not 1% Jew. It's 0.1% European Jew.
Okay.
And they called my one uncle. They all like fuck with him, and they're like, "Hey, did you hear we got the test back, dude? We're Jewish. We're like 10%." And apparently he like called a bunch of people. And he's like, what the hell? They tell him I'm a Jew. He wouldn't fucking have it, dude. I ain't goddamn Jewish, dude. It was like, I was fucking around. Like, I don't have it. I didn't catch it. It was him being like, I don't have that. I'm not fucking Jewish. It's like, yeah, you definitely are, dude.
Yeah, listen to how you're complaining right now.
Like, what do you mean I'm a Jew? My one uncle talks like George Thorogood. Yeah. Like you see him like, hey, what's up, man? You're like, where the fuck did you get this accent from? Dude, it's so funny.
So on Saturday,
I like my women dumb. That's what he said about his wife.
Really?
I like them dumb.
Nice.
It's so funny.
This is.
So what happened to you?
It's been ailing. I'm still feeling the repercussions of Saturday. So I got drunk during the game. I was having a good time.
Oh yeah, you're watching ND.
Yeah, I was watching Notre Dame at my sister's house.
Unimaginable heights.
And then I'm feeling nothing can stop me, dude. Nothing can stop me. So there's all these NC State fans on the internet were talking shit.
Where are they? The Wolfpack.
The Wolfpack fans were like, our run defense is too good. Nobody's rushed for it. They've given up one rush of over 20 yards, and it was to some quarterback in like backup time. He just scrambled. So they were talking shit.
So
first play, Notre Dame breaks like a 25-yard run.
But you have the best rush offense against the best rush defense. Someone's got to give, dude.
Something's got to give, dude.
What happened?
Something broke. Yeah.
I mean, you got the fucking number 3 rush offense, dude.
It was fucking. You got me going, dude. I'm gonna flip this table.
I mean, you got the number 6 fucking pass defense.
Number 6 rush defense versus our fucking rush offense. Something's got to give. Something gave.
That was pretty funny to watch that post. Fucking, he was so cool and calm the whole time.
I know, they freaked out.
His fucking butthole got all tight. He's like,
I had a coach spaz once. For no reason. He was always calm. And then we were killing a team at halftime. And this was college, so I wasn't playing. I was just sitting in my locker, like, yeah, cool,
chilling.
nice.
That's kind of fun, actually, just to go to practice, and then you get to like kind of work out with the
fucking
team.
blows, dude.
Really?
You do all the hard stuff, and you
Yeah.
suck.
But that'd be fun though to just like work on the practice squad, and then kind of chill game day and be like, yeah, I'm on the team. I mean, it's not like the chicks are reading the rosters. You're getting pussy if you have the sweatsuit on. Not like, nah, dude, you're the fucking third string D tackle. It's like,
Yeah, but then if they're at the game, they can see my pancake butt in those tight pants, dude.
just say you're a different
Like,
number.
are you number 73? I'm like, no.
Just be like, I'm number 64. I'm the starting guard. And just never tell the other guy.
But we were killing Western Carolina, Catamounts. And in the locker room, he just freaked out. He just started like
He
almost
just got
crying.
too hype?
He was like, "You gotta fucking kill him!" It was like punching players. It was like, "Come on, fucking kill these motherfuckers!" It was like, "Whoa, dude!"
I always wonder about that.
Like we could be down 15 at half, and he'd come in and be like, "We're in this thing. Like keep together." He was always calm and composed. And the one game he freaked out, we were killing a team at half.
I wonder what, dude. I've been freaked out about that since I was a little kid. When I would play like Pee Wee football, and I'd see the coach. Like I've had coaches. There was one guy when I played like in 7th grade. It was my last year of Pee Wee football. So I got too jacked, couldn't play 8th grade, and I was too heavy. And dude, this guy would fucking lose his mind, like freak the fuck out. I remember being little, being like, "Why is this guy freaking?" And like only some of the parents would freak out, some wouldn't. I remember being little, being like, "Why do some parents freak out about this shit?"
Yeah.
It's weird.
Thankfully, my dad never freaked out. He always just stood at the top of the bleachers with his arms crossed.
That's
see him up there.
dude. That's so funny.
Yeah.
My parents never came to. I didn't like when my parents came to my games.
Really?
No, I mean football. I didn't care because I had a helmet on. But like basketball, if I missed a shot, I'd be like, "Fuck," and my mom would be like, "Man," and I'd be like, "Fuck." So like when they came, and then like I kind of sucked too. So like I would do poorly in sports, and then be like, "My fucking parents just watch me. I'm a loser, dude." I just when they came, there was too much pressure.
My uncle, I would talk to him every Saturday about how I played. He'd be like,
Yeah.
"How would you grade it?" Like would go through the games with me and shit.
My mom would just be like, "That looked fun," and I'd be like, "Thanks, mom."
My high school football coach sucked at hype up speeches. He was terrible.
Yeah.
And one time we played a game on Halloween.
Did you?
Yeah, and he was like, "It's Halloween. We're gonna trick them and we're gonna treat them." and everyone was just like,
God.
"Oh my god!"
Can you imagine him like his wife's like, "So what are you gonna tell the team?" He's like, "I got this thing.
I got something."
I always imagine like, I mean, I could be wrong on this, but I feel like extremely insane, like high intensity coaches. I always wonder like what they're like when they're fucking their wives. It must be hilarious, dude. It's got to be just like full fucking sweat, like come on, oh. Or just the levels of depression and like when they lose, it has to be just unreal.
Yeah,
There's no way they take it well. No one who like takes losing well becomes a coach.
No. And if you're the type of person that's gonna freak out before a game, like
Yeah.
I would be weird when a player freaked out.
Yeah.
Like if a player was like screaming, I'd be like, "All right, man,
Yeah, take it easy, dude.
relax. I'm hyped.
Yeah.
I'm ready to play. We don't need you banging your head against a locker." I was in an all-star game and a kid did that. All-star football
There's
game.
nothing at stake. It's just
All-star
like
football game. It was just we practiced for like 2 weeks. Like we didn't even know each other. This guy was like, "Let's fucking kill these motherfuckers," and smashed his forehead on the fucking bleacher and cut his head open.
Did he really?
Yeah, he had to wear a big bandage on his forehead
Dude.
for a fucking like East-West Central PA
For some
All-Star
bullshit.
game.
Yeah. God damn it, that's funny.
Oh, so anyway, back to Saturday.
Yeah.
Got a
It's your
little
hype for your
fired up.
boys.
I was a little drunk, not too drunk, but I was fired up. And so I met my friend from Westchester University, an old college buddy. I went over to his apartment.
Okay.
He had some friends over, and they were like, his fiance's little sister was having a college party.
What's she now?
And I was like, I don't know if I want to go to it. And they're like, fuck it, come on. It's not weird.
Yeah.
We're all going. It's not weird. And I was like, all right, fine, I'll fucking go. So I show up, and
Were there any winks exchanged in this like verbal thing? I don't want to go. Big fat wink to your buddy. He was
I
like,
knew
no,
it was-
it'll be cool. Double wink.
I was in the full fucking Notre Dame tracksuit.
I
was
wouldn't,
fucking-
dude. If someone told me they were going to a house party, I'd be like, I'm good, bro.
Yeah, I was hesitant, but I didn't have anything else going on. I was like, fuck
Yeah.
it. If they're all going, I'll just go keep hanging out with them. Nothing's weird. And it wasn't weird. It wasn't that weird at first. So like when I got there were these kids from the school. I don't even know what school it was. But
Where were you at?
It was in Manayunk.
Probably Philadelphia U, Philly U. That's like the
Maybe.
school around there, or St. Joe's.
Yeah, and
Trying to-
I think St. Joe's actually.
Okay, I'm trying to put my trying to set the scene for
Yeah,
the
yeah,
sniz. Like, what kind of sniz is it? St. Joe sniz. All right, I can proceed with the story.
They were pretty. The girls
Yeah,
were pretty there,
of course.
But
They're youthful.
a few of them knew me
From stand-up.
Which
Damn,
was
dude.
cool. So then I was like,
What was your gear? What were you wearing?
I was wearing the Notre Dame tracksuit,
Of course,
the
dude.
full tracksuit. I was like, it's a good thing it's Halloween. People probably think I'm dressed as something. So I was like, yeah, I can wear this to
Dude.
the party.
I have to take a time out. I was at the dog park today, and I sit next to this old Jewish lady.
I hate you already. Go ahead.
Sorry, I have to take a time. I'm not going to get into the dog
No,
talk.
for the dog park. I hate you with
Dude,
the dog park.
Jackson's doing much better, but there's this old Jewish lady, and her dog's so bad, and everyone hates her. So me and her formed like an alliance.
Yeah.
So our dogs play together, and pretty nicely
There's
too.
an old Jew dog down there.
An old Jew pit bull, dude, and like me,
What?
it's her dog. It's a pit bull. She's a big, nasty pit bull.
There's a
with,
Jewish lady with a pit bull?
yeah, it's an old Jewish lady, and whenever people yell at me for my dog, she goes, "They gotta play. Let them play. You're being ridiculous." And I'm just like, "Hell yeah, dude."
Damn.
This lady's a
She's using
godsend.
Jewish witchcraft
So
on them.
we've definitely formed an alliance. But today this girl came up, and people were putting like costumes on their dogs because people are retarded, and
Yeah.
so they're putting like costumes on their dogs. And
Caitlin, the costume you put on your dog's great. No. This is coming from a guy who dressed in a couple's minion outfit. So don't worry about his opinion.
I'm kidding. They're
I know,
bringing
I
him to the
got it.
dog park, and this girl comes up, but her outfit was so ridiculous. My whatchamacallit, my Jewish fucking ally.
Yeah.
She went to the girl and she's like, "Oh, is that a costume?" And she's like, "Yeah, my dog." Blah, blah. But she was talking about the girl because her clothes were so fucking ridiculous. I sat there and I was like, but anyway, that was just
so
a side.
No, that's great. So I'm in full tracksuit. Had a couple brews in me. I'm feeling like the man. People recognize me, so I'm like, oh my god.
And you're Irish just
I'm
one?
the fucking man.
I swear to God, I think you tell me your dreams sometimes. Like
Yeah, I
the
know,
last
I know,
helium
the
story,
last
it's
one.
like the Irish just won. I have my tracksuit. All these girls recognize me.
Oh, we didn't even get to tell the dream last week. We'll tell that again.
Holy shit, that never
It
made
got
it.
cut. Yeah.
Oh my God.
So this week, this was my dream. This quickly
Okay.
turned into a nightmare. Though. Like, there was this group of kids around me that were like, oh, and I was drunk. I was being arrogant. I was pontificating about stand up. I was fucking. I was like, yeah, don't worry, guy. Like I'm the fucking man. Like talking shit.
That's so funny.
And then I went upstairs to use the bathroom, and when I came back down, I fell down the steps. I fell down the steps at a college party, and like people were like, "Oh!" Like all the kids were yelling.
Oh my God.
And,
Classic slapstick for them, dude.
And the way I felt, because the stairs were soaked, and my feet just went out, and I just slid down on my butt in front of all these people, and like right into this group of girls. And I like was laying down in like wet beer.
You went down like a speed slide into hot young
It
chicks.
just slid.
And you got to tuck your hands to your chest, dude.
It was crazy. It was so fast.
That's why they have you tuck your hands to your chest on a speed slide. So you
Why?
don't come off and accidentally grope when you're in the pool.
Yeah, no,
so you're blinded.
They like helped me up.
Yeah.
And we're like, "Are you okay?" And I was like, "Yeah, I'm fine."
Put your
'Cause-
hands to your chest,
'cause it
dude.
didn't hurt because it was just a
Then
slide.
it didn't.
Yeah. If-
How's your hiney now?
My heinies. I got a bruised right cheek, dude. I have a big bruise on my right cheek.
Jesus.
This isn't the first time this has happened to me. I've fallen at parties before. But this girl was like, "Are you okay? Are you okay?" And then somebody else was like, "How old are you?" And I was like, "I gotta get the fuck out of here, dude." I was like, "I'm 29. It's not that weird that I'm here."
Oh my! That's not that bad. You're 29,
Yeah, that's weird.
dude.
Especially falling down the steps in a fucking tracksuit at a college party after like.
How old are these college kids? Because there's like 21-year-old college parties and there's like 23-year-old, and they're pretty
I think
different.
they were around. I don't know. It's probably a range between like 20 and 23.
Okay, that's pretty fair. I remember the last time I don't even remember how old I was. The last time I did something like that, I think I was like 28. Someone was like, "Let's go to like a college party," and I was like, "Fuck yeah!" I was in Westchester. And I
Yeah.
walked in, I'm like, oh yeah, there's a bunch of fucking dudes sweating in a basement.
Yeah.
I just sat there and they're like, and I was like, all right.
Yeah, it was only fun to be there with my friends.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
hanging out with them, and it was nice. But
I had someone bring me to a rave one time.
yeah,
Like the fuck's it called? There was a place, Soundgarden. It's on like First and Spring Garden.
Yeah.
And they were like, dude, it's a rave. It's EDM, whatever the fuck it is.
yeah.
And I went in there and it's just people like, it was just like young, like little girls basically, just whacked out on drugs. Guys like, dude, it's so easy to get pussy here. And I walked in and I was just like, dude,
That's
I'm getting
fucking-
the fuck out
that's
of here.
Space Jam,
This
dude.
is
You
nasty.
gotta get out of
yeah,
that.
dude. It was like someone hijacked someone else's bachelor party I was on. It was like, I got the perfect place to go. And this guy just wanted to like do drugs. He was like selling Molly. So he was like, I know where we can go. And he just like brought us to a Molly deal in a weird underage place. And I was like, yeah, I don't think this is a good idea. We found him later, passed out in his car, slumped over the wheel. Saved his fucking life. I woke him up. I'm like, yo, bro, Get the fuck out of your car. You went to jail with all that fucking Mally on him?
Yeah, that's
They
bad.
don't like that shit.
Yeah, of course not.
He's like, no, I was selling it to 16-year-old girls.
yeah.
He's like, tell me. He's like, dude, it's like fish in a barrel. And I was like, all right, bud, we're going to get out of here.
That's a weird statement.
Yeah, especially when you're like, all right, so you're going to get that. My friend did that to me too.
What?
When I was like 24, same thing. He was like, yo, dude, what are you doing tonight? And I was like, chilling. He was like, I'm going to have some chicks over. They're like, just whatever. They're like 19. He's like, I'm going to give them some alcohol, smoke some weed, probably get some pussy. And I was like, tapping out on that plan, bro. Not allowed to do that.
Yeah, that's...
So you hurt your butt.
Hurt my butt.
And your
got out of
feelings.
there. And then I got a text from comedian Dan Soder that was like, hey, we're going to the Eagles game tomorrow and we have an extra ticket.
Instantly back on cloud
And
nine.
I'm back to like... and I was like, who's all going? He was like, Big J and Michael Che from Saturday Night Live. And I was like, oh my God.
Wonderful.
I'm in.
How
This
was that?
is great. Well, so I went to bed at like 5 that night. I had to wake up pretty early for the game because it was at 1 p.m. And Michael Che bailed, and my tickets were with Big J's sister in a different section. So I was just up there with Big J's sister in the rain, just like,
That's fucking sick.
what's up?
How was she?
She was nice. It was her and her boyfriend. And they're both like the most Philly people I've ever, like the accent was just, it was crazy.
Man, that's an incredibly awkward event.
No, it wasn't that weird. It wasn't. I still had some beer in me.
That's
Everything
true.
was fine.
Yeah, that helps.
But it did rain the entire time, and
I get like the heebie-jeebies thinking about those kind of things. When like
Yeah.
it's someone I kind of know, and they're like, "Hey, come," and then I sit with someone I don't even know at all. I'm
Yeah.
just like, "Gee, I would have left."
no,
I hate
those
that.
long stretches of me definitely not talking to them at all.
Yeah, yeah,
I was just watching the game.
that's true. I mean,
And
it's not
then,
bad. It's sick that you were there. It's
And then
just
later, I went down and sat with them for a minute,
nice.
and they were like, "We're going to Pat's after this." I was like, "I'm going home, dude.
Yeah.
I'm fucking."
Fuck
Dead.
you guys.
It was a rough.
It's tough, man. It's a big letdown.
It was a rough Monday. I'll tell you that.
It's a big letdown, dude.
Yeah, it was. I was like, "Oh shit, Michael Che's gonna be there. That's fucking awesome." They're like, "No, he bailed, and you got to sit with the sister." I was like, "All right, still cool.
That's cool.
Still
Go Birds.
Free ticket.
Go
Fuck
Birds.
Yeah.
We love
Yeah.
the Eagles. God
Yeah.
damn, dude.
No, that was cool though.
I'm sure it was fun.
Got to watch the Eagles game. That was
Yeah.
sick.
Chill with
And
your
then,
boys. FaceTime your boys during the game. Like, yo, dudes, what's
put out
going
a
on down there?
Snapchat. yeah. It's like, thanks, man. Thanks again for the tickets. This is great, man. Is it cool if I come down there and hang out with you guys?
Oh, my God. It's so funny.
Yeah. Last Saturday was better.
What was last Saturday?
Last Saturday was I did that show at Helium for all those Texas cops. And
We
then,
ditched this last week?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. And then
Dude, that was so fucking funny.
And then fucking Brian Regan showed up to the bar, so we just got drunk with him
Shane's
after the
first
Irish
stream, yeah.
Notre Dame USC.
Crushed
So
him.
I had a good show. Then I sat
Wait,
at the
no,
bar,
you performed for a bunch of cops.
performed for a sold out room of Texas police officers.
Yes.
And made fun of them for killing black people and being fucking gay.
Yeah.
And then they were going nuts the whole time. And then I went out to the bar and watched Notre Dame destroy USC. And then they were like, "Oh, Brian Regan just texted. He's going to stop by." So they kept the bar open after hours. Regan comes in. I get round 2 with Regan of getting drunk with
Jesus
him.
Christ. And he recognized you from a goobs.
He was like, "Oh, we hung out before. What's going on, man?" And he was like, "Oh, how about Notre Dame?" He's a Notre Dame fan, so we talked about the Irish the whole time.
God.
And he was like, 50 shots of Patron. Let's go. I was like, "Fuck yeah, Regan."
And you woke up like,
I
oh,
woke up. I was like, yeah. I was like, "Oh, Ghoul is in my room."
That is funny how you described that before. You'll be doing stand up and you'll be in a place where like you're hanging with people, like noteworthy comedians and stuff,
Yeah.
and you do have a good set. Everyone's like, "You're the fucking man." Then you walk outside and just some guys like, "Get the fuck out of the way." And you're like,
Yeah. You walk outside.
go in there.
Do you know who I am?
Go in there. Yeah.
Yeah, there's 2 good weekends in a row.
I always felt weird after shows when I come off and people are like, "Hey, good job, man." I always try to get out of there. I don't like that. When people are like,
Yeah,
"Hey, man."
I'm terrible at that. I never stay and talk to people.
I hate
like
it,
on
man.
the procession out of the people
Yeah,
that were in
yeah,
the
yeah.
audience.
I always
Yeah.
put headphones on and I'm just like, but I'm also kind of getting off on like the idea of they're like, "Wow, that guy doesn't even want to talk to us," and I'm walking out like I'm so fucking noble. I just walk out, hit a lap, come back, and I'm like, "Yeah, I think they recognize me."
I've been working on it. I've been trying to stick around.
Stick
say what's
around,
up,
talk to the
take
peeps.
some fucking pictures.
Yeah.
Ball out. Just
That's true.
hit them with the fucking deuces.
That's true.
Just be like, "Yo, listen to the podcast.
Listen to the cast.
The cast is hot."
It's a good move.
Yeah, that's why it's a secret. We can't promote it, dude.
True.
This is strictly for the dogs.
We
dude.
don't, dude. Are you fuck? What's this guy's name? Otz. He was the first guy who unbroke the jailbroke the iPhone.
I don't know.
He hope that doesn't pick up. I just farted. But this guy, he basically he was the first guy to jailbreak the iPhone, and he also unlocked the PS3. He was 17 years old.
Damn.
Now he's fighting against what's that guy's name who does Tesla? Who's that boy?
Elon Musk.
Elon Musk.
Yeah.
So he was beefing with Musk.
He's
and he was
beefing with
saying that
Muskie?
he's going to have a self-driving car before Musker.
Damn.
And he's just doing it using like cell phones. So like you have a cell phone that's recording the road. So he's teaching his AI to drive through like recorded videos of the road. I don't know how the fuck he's doing it.
Yeah,
So-
it's good you tried to explain it, though.
Yeah, exactly. It's
good
it's more of a
you went
learning
for it.
based model. So it's pretty sick.
That's
That's something you said reminded me of that.
that's something I don't want people to do, is to race to see who can get the self-driving car out first.
3 years out, dude. Get ready.
No, I need somebody to be like,
Well, you want a level 1 or level 5?
I don't care what the fuck it is. I
Level
just want
level
them,
5 is going to cost
I want them to make
$100,000.
sure they didn't rush the production on this thing.
The race is on,
And I'm
dude.
not in some fucking self-driving car that...
Well, what's going to happen is it's happening in 5 years. So the dust is going to settle, and you'll see who the winner is.
Yeah, in 5 years?
5 years.
Who do you think? Musk or the guy, the other guy?
Otts. I think
Otts?
Otts has a better model because Musk was. They're like whatever they come out with in 5 years is going to cost $100,000. They're like,
Yeah.
I can get your car self-driving for under a G. You just
Under
you plug.
1,000.
He hacks your car's computer system, and then you just drive. It's sick, dude.
You explaining things. It's just, I mean, I appreciate that you go for it.
Yeah, yeah.
It's nice that you try to get into the science of
Get
these
ready,
things.
dude. It's coming. Dude, I wish I remember the shit he was talking about. It's so funny because the guy interviewing him was like, well, does Chevy really appreciate the fact that you're like kind of reverse engineering their systems and like adding your stuff into it? And he was like, you can't think of it like that, dude. You bought it. It's yours. Yeah, whatever. You hack it. Whatever, if you want to think of it like that. He's like, but you know.
He's got a point.
Yeah, he's
your
like, it's
property.
fucking yours. That's what he said with the Xbox. He was like, fuck it, it's yours. You want to open it and steal a bunch of video games? He's like, that's your right. And everyone's like, all right.
Well, that part's not.
Yeah, but that was his
Yeah,
whole
yeah,
argument.
yeah.
His whole thing is that like no one should own data or any sort of information. So he's like, all of his stuff's out in the public. He puts bounties out. He's like, crack me the Chevy Cruze, get me the code for that, give you 10 G's.
You gotta crack a code,
I
dude.
might crack the fucking Civic, dude.
Crack your Civic.
I'm gonna get under the wires, dude. Start fucking get my electrical tester and be like, yup, that thing's hot. The battery's definitely working.
Oh man, speaking of explaining things properly
Yeah.
and improperly, I last podcast showed my ass a little bit on
What
that one.
happened?
Just me trying to fucking be like, you know what, slavery.
What did you say? What did you say
It was
exactly?
something like, because I went into the argument of how it's funny that you can't be like, well, the Irish had it bad, without people being like, shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
And it's like, that's why.
True.
I mean, I get. See, this is
I know, I'm
exactly
gonna
what I thought. It's
trying
so
to get
hard
you
to
back
explain
in
this. It's like, because I have heard fucking retards say that about like if somebody's complaining about an injustice that happened to black people, and then they're like, yeah, well, the Irish had it bad. You don't hear us complaining. It's like, yes, that's wrong. That's a stupid thing to say. But to say the Irish people had it bad historically is totally correct.
Yeah.
That's not wrong.
But you can't compare them. It's one of those things that's like just impolite more than anything. You got to forget about the facts and data. It's got to go. That's kind of impolite. It's like, you know, that's all. It's like
Yeah.
eating. It's like eating before the people all sit down.
I don't know if you can say anything if you're talking about historical data is impolite.
Yeah, but
That's what's frustrating.
people's reaction. That's the thing. It's not. It has nothing to do with historical data. You could be like, dude, this many people died, and they would just be like, enough, knock it off.
Yeah.
It's just politeness.
Yeah, but it's people that don't know the data
You farted.
that are like,
You basically
shut the fuck
farted,
up.
dude. Oh yeah, of course.
It's a bunch of people, like we were just watching CNN and that lady was trying to dissect General Kelly's statements on Robert E. Lee. And
That
she
was
like,
fucking funny.
I think he should do his research on the Civil War. Maybe watch the movie Glory.
Dude, literally,
It's
that
like,
that
holy
was
fuck.
verbatim, which is funny.
It's crazy.
Yeah, that's a sick move, dude. That's almost like
What, being a black lady and be like, excuse me, General Kelly, why don't you study your history and watch the movie Glory?
I know.
It's like, that's not, and everyone's like, very good point. Thank you.
Well, it was funny to watch the other ladies. It was two white ladies, two blonde white ladies, and a black lady. And as soon it's a CNN, and as soon as like the issue came to race, They were
Yeah,
the
white
white
lady shut the
ladies
fuck
just
up.
literally just almost moved out of camera. Like,
yeah.
She was like, well, actually, blah, 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 blah. And she gave, a little thing. But yeah, it's a pretty bad point. Bringing in, like,
Really
referencing a Hollywood movie. Possibly Weinstein production, too.
Hopefully.
Probably.
I think Harvey probably fucking diddled
He probably produced.
Denzel and fucking Ferris Bueller to get that thing going.
Ferris Bueller, dude?
Ferris Bueller probably caught one.
He probably did, yeah. Ferris Bueller, definitely.
You think he did?
Yeah.
You don't think Denzel did?
Nah, dude.
No.
That's why he had to play a villain before he got an Oscar. He never did any of that
True.
fucking stuff.
Because of racism.
Exactly.
He had to be a bad guy to get an Oscar.
Couldn't get diddled.
Now
You're not fucking apologizing, dude.
What?
You're not apologizing for your behavior.
I'm not
You're doubling
apologizing.
down.
Yeah, fuck it. I just know. It's when you get into something like that and you don't explain it well. You just come off like a fucking idiot.
Dude, but my whole thing is even if you explain it flawlessly, the facts are just not
Yeah,
logic.
but at least then I have something to stand on instead of me just down here like, oh, fucking Irish people had it bad? What the fuck?
So you need to research your final word better?
I think I did research it the last time because I was like, because I just watched that fucking Blackish musical. I should never watch that.
That had you fired up.
Oh, fucking Anthony Anderson, the guy, the main character on that. He got caught. He got caught a little rape action.
A little
back in the day.
What happened? Was it like CeeLo level where he got caught like slipping people mollies?
No, this is the report I read.
Okay.
I cannot speak on its factuality.
Probably a right wing extremist trying to bring him down after his performance.
I think it was in the trailer, in his movie trailer for the movie Hustle and Flow. A young lady was invited into his and another man's trailer, where they immediately derobed her against her will and started taking pictures of her, like while they were groping her. And she was screaming so loudly that somebody heard it and got her out of there.
That was her. That's what she said happened.
That's what I read. Yeah.
Wow.
That's the guy who's singing slave musicals on ABC right now.
Well, yeah. I mean, that's the worst part about this. I mean, not the worst part, but a bad thing too is people looking to like actors for like their sense of moral clarity, and it's like, dude, these people are empty fucking like.
Yeah, exactly. That's what bothered me the most about it. It's 4 or 5 fucking millionaires on stage. Like,
but even
we are slaves now.
But actors though,
yeah, exactly.
Actors, in my experience, my limited experience hanging out with actors, they're fucking kind of brutal.
Yeah.
Like I have a couple like actor friends who like write stuff on Facebook, and it's just like, what we need to do, and it's just like, dude, go memorize some fucking shit and regurgitate it. You're not really in this business for your original fucking thought, bro.
The scene where at the end of that musical, Anthony Anderson rips his shirt off, and the shirt underneath it just says, "I am my ancestors' wildest dreams."
Yeah.
And I was sitting there just like,
what the fuck?
Jesus Christ, man, they are fucking shoveling this down our throats right now.
Yeah, I'm telling you, it's hot, dude.
I know, that's what's sickening about it.
Yeah,
it's like it's hot
it's true.
for these fucking actors to be like, the railroads, we built it. Everybody made billions. We didn't make nothing. Fuck that.
Yeah.
It's like, you did make millions. Shut the fuck up.
Anthony.
Yeah.
What's his face?
Yeah, and obviously the slaves didn't.
Yeah, but he's like...
Like, people need to know their history. It's like, well, then don't give them fake history from actors doing a musical.
True. I just wonder what's going to happen now with like at any point if you have a public career. Now the information's set up to where like
you got to Trump,
someone
dude.
can crush you hard.
You got to be D. Trump.
D. Trump says
you just got to roll through it.
What's Anthony Anderson saying?
Nobody ever brought that up.
No one brought that up again?
Nobody cares. Yeah. It was like 10 years ago.
Oh, okay. So he got grandfathered in like a little bit of groping. You could grope in the 90s. Literally, if that was 10 years ago?
No, it was Hustle and Flow. 10 years ago.
Oh, that was
like,
early 2000s.
Yeah.
You could still grope in the early 2000s.
Yeah. This is right after 9/11. We had bigger fish to fry.
True. We had to fucking hunt those terrorists.
Old fucking Anthony Anderson could get away with a little...
He probably saw the towers fall and he's like, I gotta grab some
I'm gonna
titties.
grope this chick right here.
I gotta grab some titties while I can. That's fucking wild, dude. At any point, dude, someone can come out and be like, yup, snagged me.
Well, don't go out there and be fucking Anthony Anderson in that fucking I'm my ancestors' wildest dreams.
You think that's someone saw that and was like, yeah, let's do a little
If I had that information, I'd be like, now's the time to release it, dude. This guy's
Fire.
a little high and mighty right now. Why don't you fucking remember what you did to that girl?
That the worst part about the whole, well, not the worst part, obviously, but one of the bad parts is the stuff of like, he had me in his room, I wouldn't suck his dick, so he kicked me out. And it's like,
that's not bad.
It's not bad. Maybe he wanted his dick sucked.
Yeah.
You know, it's like you said no, and he said, all right, well, this fucking interaction's done.
Sounds like you're mad at him for being a rude,
That's what I'm saying.
fucking host.
You get rude people getting caught in the crosshairs of this, where it's like, well, he abused his power, and it's like
no, that was a rude host. It was a poor host.
Yeah, it was a guy being like, suck my dick. And you're like, no. And he was like, all right, I'm a famous celebrity. I'm going to go get my dick sucked right now then.
Yeah. You leave the house, and I'm going to call someone who will.
Yeah, exactly.
I am Matt Damon.
Yeah, rude, but...
Very rude Matt Damon.
Not spacey, though.
Dude, I saw a nice Gary V video the other day.
Well, what did he say? If someone won't suck your dick, tell them to get out.
Gary V was just like... Have you seen any of his videos?
I've seen some of them, yeah.
I hate this fucking guy.
Yeah, he's the guy.
He sucks.
He's like, get over it. Get over it.
He's like, I think you should fail. No, fuck you guys. He always says fuck.
Yeah,
He's so edgy. He's like, fuck that. No, you guys think it's funny. You should fail all the time. I fucking love failing. I love when people don't fucking think I can do something. Fuck them.
Yeah.
It's like, cool, man.
Dude, I want to start a startup. You just literally, he just spoke to me. All I want to do is start a startup.
You got to start a startup.
I got to work on fucking jailbreaking these cars, dude. Self-driving. My car, I think my car self-drives.
No, it doesn't.
It just pulls all the way to the left.
Yeah, it's trying to take you somewhere.
I got to debug the software, but it just literally pulls me right into the shoulder.
I don't think the 03 Civic was rocking too much software.
There's some software.
There's not.
I got the digital dash.
Self-driving.
Digital dash.
You do have the digital dash, dude.
I got an 08.
Oh, it's 08?
Yeah, bro.
Oh, that's an Obama-era Civic, dude.
Yeah, dude. That thing's all computers.
Loaded with computers.
I could probably, if I drove that into a river, it would probably turn into a boat. It's probably amphibious.
Give it a shot.
It's an amphibious vehicle.
Give it a shot while you're lifting.
I told you when I fucking tried to. I talked about that before when I was doing a little doing like an amateur acting short, and I drove into an embankment right afterwards.
Yeah. Yes.
So it couldn't handle the rough terrain.
It couldn't.
I thought it was equipped for like more like lunar style terrain, but apparently not.
Civic, it does look like some sort of lunar.
Doesn't, dude? In the Honda Civic, if you have the year they turned all like Rocket Man-ish and like spaceshipy, where they have like a slanted kind of weird setup. There's a bar that like a plastic bar that separates the driver's side window from the windshield.
Yeah.
And it's like the perfect blind spot for pedestrians. Like I've almost hit so many people because of it.
Yeah, we got a lot of complaints on that.
Did you really?
I sold Hondas, yeah.
Dude, it's insane.
Yeah.
What are they going to do for that?
They got rid of it.
Did they?
Yeah, and a lot of Civics.
Dude,
and a lot of cars don't have that.
I almost hit people constantly because of it. And they're just like right there.
Prius,
and I'm like, oh
Prius
yeah.
had a bad one.
How many people got fucking gunned down?
So many.
Could you hit someone then sue Honda for that?
I mean,
that's a poor design.
If you're an idiot, yeah.
Shit.
Go hit someone, dude.
I'll
take one. You can hit me on my left cheek.
Yeah, actually, it would be pretty good.
Right
and we'll sue Honda and split it. It's not bad.
Now we're cooking.
How fast can I go?
I could probably take.
I'm gonna hook up the self-driving software.
Yeah, I don't
too
want your self-driving involved, dude. You're just gonna hit cruise control on 70.
TechCrunch shut them down, dude.
You think you're a big TechCrunch guy?
Love tech.
You love tech and science.
Love tech. I'm still in the infancy stages of me being able to explain it, but I love tech.
Explanation's tough.
It's hard.
You're like somebody who's good at math that just can't show their work.
Basically,
you have all the answers.
That was my move in math.
What's that?
I would cheat. I would copy. I would copy a long algebra equation, and the teacher would be like, "Well, how'd you get it?" I'm like, "I just fucking like pieced it together," and I just anything. Do another one right now, and I'd be like, "Nah." I'm like, "This is a different type of problem. I can't." I just cheat viciously.
I told you that time that my teacher made me take the test. So every math test, the class before us would take the test.
Yeah.
And somebody would put it in their calculator what all the answers were. So then I'd just go into the test, and they were fucking multiple choice. He would use Scantron for our math tests. So it was perfect. It was so easy.
You had multiple choice math tests? That's bullshit.
Yeah. Well, just one guy, one grade. And then I was out the one day they took the test, so I had to take the test again. He gave me a different test that was actual work. And I didn't. This is like mid-year.
Zero.
I got a 0. I didn't even know how to show the work on anything. I wrote 3 for the answer on every single one. I just wrote the number 3 under each question.
Oh, that's so fucking funny. Yeah, when I would cheat in math, so I would look, get the answer, be like, cool, and then I would structure my own fake work to like how I figured it out, and it'd be like all kinds of crazy fucking numbers and like scattered around.
And like scribble over
yeah,
it.
and I'd write it
like, I already did this, but like, don't worry about it.
E equals MC squared, and I'd be like, 3 remainder 2. I was fucking sick at math.
No, you weren't. You
Oh,
cheated
dude, I
and
was
didn't know how to do the work. This is like your space knowledge. This is like your fucking tech knowledge now.
But my mom, I used to read encyclopedias when I was little.
Oh, man.
We had the Encyclopedia Britannica, and I used to read about outer space when I was little.
It's serving you well.
But I would literally just like look at
we have
pictures.
we didn't have the shooting star conversation on this one.
No, we didn't.
I was making fun of my friend for not knowing. We were looking at the stars and we saw a shooting star. And he looked at me and was like, is that really a star shooting? And I thought it was the funniest thing in the world.
Yeah.
And then I told it to Matt, and Matt was like, wait, that's not a star? I was like, no.
I figured, weirder things happen in space.
True.
Wormholes.
You got some words. You got some good words.
Quantum fields.
How many planets are there in our solar system?
Well, how do you stand on Pluto?
Pluto's out.
You serious?
Yeah.
I'll walk right now.
Pluto
counts.
Answer the question, dude. This isn't math. You can't just hide your work. You can't try to get out.
Well, now there's 12. There were 13. Well, are you talking about there's other ones they've been finding too? You talking about Planet X? The subnebula?
I don't know how many planets. I thought it was 13. Like 8 or 9.
There was 13 pre our little Pluto thing.
Now we're down to 12 planets? I thought it was 8 or 9. 9.
Let's see how many planets are.
Hold on, dude. This is big for the I have no idea.
All right, let's find it out.
I don't know.
Find it out in real time.
Good pause for the listener. While
I know. You hear me typing?
9 planets.
There's 9. There's not 13?
There's 9.
I'm counting more like exoplanets and moons and stuff.
There were 9. Now there's 8.
Yeah, I'm counting more like exoplanets and moons.
You have all those exoplanets.
Rings. All right, we're going to take a solar and lunar eclipse quiz right now.
No.
It's a 5th grade level quiz.
I don't know anything about it.
Click here to take the test. It's going down right now, bro. Which of the following best fits in the blank? An eclipse is defined as an astronomical event that occurs when one celestial object moves next to and back of and top of the shadow on top of.
Were you reading me multiple choice answers there at the end?
Yeah. There's a blank.
When it moves, what were the
next to and back of, into the shadow, on top of.
Into the shadow. Well, wait, no, it causes the shadow. I'm gonna go into the shadow.
Okay. I'm going on top of. Submit. Oh, we didn't fucking pick an answer. Goddamn.
Well, what does it mean by on top of?
I don't know.
What, dude?
I doubt it.
You're fucking internet sleuth. You're terrible at it.
What?
Like the
we needed Jamie, dude.
The resources you use to find data on the internet.
I took a 5th grade fucking test.
You clicked like a clickbait fucking thing.
No, it was literally as a 5th grade. It was academic.
Where did you find that?
I just Googled 5th grade science space test.
Oh my! I'm sorry. I'm critical of your.
I don't care.
Internet
only makes me stronger, dude. When I fail,
true. Dude, you're Gary.
Only
V.
makes me stronger. I love when people underestimate me,
dude. You guys think it's funny? I'm not fucking joking. I think you should fail constantly.
That's such good advice.
Thanks, man. Thanks for that advice.
That's good stuff.
It's not.
No, it's horrible.
It's nothing. He just says nothing new. He's just got a new attitude. He says fuck on like motivational posters.
That stuff's good for 22-year-olds. It's like as soon as you have like a family, you shouldn't fail.
You
should try not to fail at all costs. It's like go to your kids like, no, it's good. I'm growing as an entrepreneur. It's like, yeah. Gary V said I'd be just fine.
Gary V has a wine collection. Yeah, again, though, he's just reading motivational posters that they hang up in offices and inserting.
Did you ever watch Tim Ferriss?
No.
He's pretty fucking brutal.
Yeah?
Yeah, he's another one of those types where like he went to Harvard and got out and was like, he was the author of 4 Hour Work Week. He's like, I'll show you how to work in 4 hours. And it's like his whole thing was like his big controversial take lately was against Inbox Zero.
Okay.
You know what Inbox Zero is?
Is that having nothing in your mail?
Correct. Do you support Inbox Zero or do you not support it?
Having nothing in your email?
Just getting all your emails sorted out and you have Inbox Zero.
I try to do that sometimes. Why?
Ferris laughs at you, dude.
Why? Is that wasting time?
Waste of time, dude. Who cares?
Yeah,
Pay
but
someone
I
to do
got
that for you. Pay someone to do that for you.
I got a lot of time.
He has what I hate about him is that he has this he has a whole thing where I was watching an interview with him, and he was like, "Well, I was actually suicidal in college," and they're like, "Really?"
So was everyone.
Yeah,
So
his
was
whole thing
everyone.
was like, "Yeah, but I planned out how to kill myself, and then like my business took off, and I was like, if anyone's ever at that point, like you don't have to do it." And it's like, that's it, dude. You were suicidal in college.
Most suicides aren't like, I have the business brewing, I should kill myself. No, it's
Yeah,
like I'm
dude.
addicted to drugs and I have no family.
Yeah, or like I'm always sad and I don't know why. It's like, dude, the way he tried to kind of use that to be like, I was gonna kill myself and then I became a millionaire. It's like, all right, dude.
Fuck yeah.
Don't use it. I hate that. To be like,
What?
when people insert autobiographical things into their life, and they're like, oh, that's when I almost killed myself. It's like, how'd you do it? His whole thing is like, I don't want to say. It's like, it was such an elaborate idea. I don't want people copying it. It's like,
Oh my god.
right.
Ugh,
Disgusting.
I wish Gary Vee would kill himself.
You think so?
I hope. No, he seems too stupid to do it.
It would be to have one of those guys on camera fucking ice themselves would just be the ultimate irony.
I would love Gary Vee if he killed
If
himself.
he was just like,
he'd be my favorite.
If he just Bud Dwyer'd.
Yeah.
And you gotta, the thing is, just like, fuck it.
You miss 100% of the shots you don't fucking take. And then he
just
killed himself.
Falls backwards off the fucking thing.
Yes.
Who's your favorite like motivational speaker guru type guy?
Fucking Lou Holtz.
Lou Holtz.
Lou Holtz
So,
gives some sick speeches.
out of the coach realm, you have to choose from
He's a
Gary
motivational
Vee.
speaker.
True, he probably
But
is.
yeah, give me
Sweet
some
Lou.
options here.
Tony Robbins. Gary Vee. And Tim Ferriss. And Elliot Hulse from YouTube.
Gary Vee.
Gary Vee? I'm going Tony Robbins.
These
dude.
other guys sound fucking
Tony Robbins
horrendous.
is shit. Tony Robbins is shit.
Tony Robbins, I've seen him enough to
You ever hear
really
him talk?
hate
He's
him.
like, yeah. He's a sick voice.
These people all suck.
Dude, I used to like read those books when I was in college and just be like, oh my god.
They're all basically Trump University as a person.
Yeah,
It's like, come to this seminar, I'll teach you all the secrets about business and life.
Yeah,
And
and
you
it
sit in a
works,
seminar and you're like, God damn it.
dude. I've heard good stuff about Robbins.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, if you're dumb enough to do that, you might be dumb enough to get tricked into changing your life.
you need to focus on yourself. People are like, yes.
Yes, I knew it. I knew that was my
Dude, I used to read those
focusing on everyone else.
I used to read those business books and like close them and be like, time for some money, baby. And I would sit around and be like, all right.
and go.
And now.
Just like you used to close those encyclopedias and be like, time for me to fucking hack into things. Yeah, dude.
I tried to learn about computer coding recently. I was like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna learn coding, and I like did like a free coding academy, and I got like 3 clicks of the thing in. I was like, this fucking
You couldn't even operate the
sucks.
website.
Yeah,
You were
literally,
like,
dude.
all right, I'm out.
I couldn't figure out how to do like the free tutorial. It was like telling you step by step
That's the
what to do,
fucking-
and I was like, I don't understand the steps.
That's the basic training, dude. There you got to weed out the fucking people that don't want to be there.
Fuck, I wanted
got
to learn
you
how to.
out.
I'm like, that'd be sick if I could code. That was pretty much inspired. Like I could start hacking, dude. I could figure out stuff, and it was just like
What would you hack into if you could?
credit card.
Yeah, you'd immediately do credit card theft.
Right away, dude. I've hacked my credit card a couple times.
Yeah, what?
Just
Like
go on
calling and saying it was a bad deal.
Yeah, just going on and being like, did not buy that, did not buy that, did not buy that.
That works, right?
Wonderfully. That actually works really well.
Something's gotten into you today.
Why?
You're spooky.
It's Halloween,
You
dude.
might be.
It's Halloweeny.
Are you a ghoul?
I'm a goblin.
You're a goblin.
Yeah, dude. I'm
You're not a
I'm a
ghoul.
goblin.
You're a goblin?
Yeah, like Lil Wayne. What's a ghoul to a goblin? Get that?
Yes.
Nice.
I get the reference.
Good.
Oh my god, dude.
I was going for a totally humorless reference to Lil Wayne.
Perfect. Very humorless, and then you get to sit there and go, did you get that?
That's, dude, any aspiring comedians, dude, listen up. If a crowd doesn't laugh,
Yeah.
ask them if they get that.
Immediately say, what,
You get that?
did you guys not understand that joke?
Perfect.
I knew I should have done dumb jokes for you guys.
Exactly.
I hate when people do that shit. Tell a bad joke, and it's like, what, you guys don't like...
I'm sorry.
Yeah, yeah. Sorry, I didn't know this whole room had a problem with blah, blah, blah. It's like, no, dude, you just had a shitty joke.
That's sick, though, to think that people's minds are developed to be like, well, clearly everyone's fucking retarded here.
Yeah, no, that happens all the time.
I know.
Thinking of a few comics off the top of my head that just bomb constantly and are like, I should have done dumber stuff for you guys.
Oh, it's so fucking fun. That's
Was
such
that
a nice
too
move.
smart? Or like, if people don't laugh and like a few people laugh, they're like, I'll wait till everyone gets it. It's like, no, dude,
Yeah.
everyone got it. It was just stupid.
That is fun. I've seen people before like, slow crowd. Or they're
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
that one's more of a slow burn.
Yeah, it's like you're going to laugh on the way home once you finally get that.
That's a good move.
True.
That's a sick.
I haven't
ass
heard
fucking
one.
move.
I've never heard a comic that was so smart that the room didn't get it. That's never happened once.
Never, ever once in
I've
my
never
life.
seen it. I've seen people and I've used references that rooms were like too old to get.
Yeah, but there's never been a joke that was so ingeniously put together that I got home and was like, oh my God.
Yes. Some guy's laying in bed at night.
Yeah.
Sweating.
Wait, so his wife nags him when they're at the mall?
Oh my god.
Oh, wow.
That's like my bitch wife. Fucking bitch.
How's your bitch, man?
My bitch?
Yeah.
She's good. I haven't seen her. I didn't see her all week.
That's the
I didn't see
fucking...
her since
Tell you what, dude, that is the antidote for a bad bitch.
just put her on timeout for a week. Yeah, me and my bitch
Space and
love
time.
each other.
Space and time,
Yeah,
dude.
then I'll get there, and then by day 2, she's back to being my bitch, dude.
That was me and my ex-wife. We never saw each other all week because we had the opposite work schedules. Then on the weekends, dude, it would just be like fucking fight.
Oh,
It was
really?
nonstop, yeah.
We don't fight.
I had an incident with my bitch this weekend, dude.
Yeah?
She thinks it's funny to like grab my balls.
Oh my god.
Yeah, to be like, I'll like start talking shit and fucking with her, and she'll quickly grab my balls, and I have to be like, dude, you gotta stop doing that because I'll reflexively, I'm gonna block your arm one day, and
Yeah.
I'm gonna fucking hurt you, and please just stop grabbing my nuts. Anything else, she bites me and shit, that hurts too. Like she breaks my skin, I get fucking abused, dude. She'll bite me really hard out of nowhere, and I'm like, dude, seriously, stop. One day I'm gonna elbow you in the face. It's bad. She fucking grabbed my nuts. She was driving a car. I was talking shit from the passenger seat.
She nut tapped you?
Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, dude, I'm totally like, we're on a different nervous system. Like, if someone comes for my nuts, I block hard.
Yeah.
Dude, I like kung flu. I like hit her elbow and like bent her arm weird.
Fuck it.
It's not my fault. I'm like,
No.
stop fucking doing that. So we were going out to my parents' house, dude. Again, it's going great, dude. Everything's cool.
And then she nut tapped
Tries
you.
to grab my nuts, and I literally like kung flu blocked her elbow and bent her elbow like awkwardly, and she was like, "Ow, you hurt me!" And I'm like, "You were fucking trying to squeeze my fucking testicles." And it was, dude, I fucking jammed her, dude. It was like, "Blah!" Dude. So we go out there.
What the fuck?
We go out there. She's like acting like she has tennis elbow,
yeah,
fucking
just
working her
stretching
arm.
her arm.
Yeah, fucking working her shoulder. I'm like, come on, man.
Doing arm circles.
Yeah, so that was a fight. We like get in there, and I'm like, dude, just chill the fuck out. And I went in the basement for a while, and she comes down, dude. Talking to my
sorry.
sister, and she comes down, and she's just like, hello. I'm like, what's up? She's like, I'm upstairs. I'm like, all right.
She said that in front of your
No,
sister?
she just kind of looked at me, kind of like, hi. I was looking for you. I'm like, there's like 4 rooms here. I'm here, obviously. Like, you ruled out the other 2.
She might think you're a wraith, dude.
That's true.
I think you vanished through a wall.
But that's something I don't know how to fucking navigate. It's like, dude,
Caitlin, when we were at Notre Dame, Georgia, like
she hit you?
she did something where she got mad, or like I made her mad. I was making fun of her, and she like started swinging. It was so funny.
Oh my god!
She was like, like I could see her like cock her fist back.
Little fighting
and, like,
Irish.
She got like an angry face. And
Has she ever hit you?
I was dying. She's punched me, but
Yeah.
not like
Never got a good
like
blood
the
for her.
arm. Like I'll get like a dead
Yeah,
arm.
that's not bad.
But she's fucking strong. Those are
Yeah,
tough fucking dead arms. I'm
I know,
taking.
man. I'm surprised how hard she can hit.
Yeah, you can't pretend that it hurt. Brittany's hit me. Your
Pretty
girlfriend's
fucking hits like a
popped me
yeah,
a
she
couple
hits
times.
She's like a little whatchamacallit? Money Mayweather, dude.
She
can hit hard.
She was
It's
throwing
like,
some
what the
jabs
fuck?
at me, and I was like, ha, 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 this is.
It's not
I
funny.
don't know if we're. This is weird.
I told you about what our whole thing hinges on right now, right?
What's that?
She told me she'd cut my dick off if we ever broke up again. I'm a sexual prisoner. I totally believe her too.
I do too.
Yeah, I know.
believe it.
Everyone said that to. He's like, yeah, I can see that.
Yeah.
So, but there's also the thing too where it's like, if she were to cut my dick off, I get to get a prosthetic.
That's true.
So,
It's gonna be. You might bleed out, but
but
if you survive,
I'm gonna get a prosthetic designed by Elon Musk, dude.
yeah,
It's just gonna be
a
set up for hands free,
self-driving dick.
dude. I can just I can sleep and fuck chicks.
You can get raped. Is that what you mean?
Damn, that'd be sick, dude. That's what I always said. I would call my boys. All my boys I know that have big dicks. I have them as my
Your mold.
my personal references for like emergency contact. That's all my big dick friends. In case you get like a fatal car wreck and my dick gets messed up, and I'm like, call my boy Spud.
Transplant.
I'm like, I want a parking cone like Spud.
Transplant or have him stick his dick into a mold?
Mold, and I get like more like a robo 3D printed dick.
All right.
Yep.
So this is a healthy relationship.
Worst comes to worst, I get a new dick. Worst comes to worst, I get a fat parking cone in my freedom, dude.
Oh, man.
Yeah. I mean, I'm getting beaten. I'm getting threatened. No one cares.
I care.
No, everyone just laughs. They're like, yeah, you probably would cut your dick off.
I am smiling while I say this, but I mean, this is actually a serious thing.
I mean, I just have to be good and not get my dick cut off. And again, if I do, apparently,
kind of explains that minion costume you guys were wearing.
I'm powerless, dude. I'm getting my balls grabbed.
Matt and his girlfriend went to a Halloween party dressed as
I
minions.
actually was excited about that.
I know you were.
I was deeply excited about that.
Dressing as a minion?
Dude, I had so much fun on the dance floor as a minion.
Yeah, it's like you actually like it enough that I haven't made fun of you once for it.
I was so happy with that.
Yeah, because I know you don't care.
No, it was a blast.
For me to be like, you dressed up like a minion, dude. How fucking gay is that?
It was so fun. It was nothing but a good time.
Imagine any of our other friends doing that, though. How much you would make fun of.
A minion, though? I would be... Oh, my God.
O'Connor dressed as a minion?
I don't know.
If I dressed up?
I would fucking think
you would destroy
I would think
me.
it's hilarious. I really wouldn't laugh. Something about minions bring me so much delight, dude. Like, I was making the noise in the Uber. Like, got out of my house.
What noise does an Uber or a minion make?
Minion.
Holy shit, dude.
I was doing that all night. I had my goggles on all night, dude. I was dancing. I had a good fucking time.
I'm sure you did have a good time.
It's so much fun as a minion.
Were you the only white guy at this party?
No. It was definitely like... So we did it in Chicago, and it was more white people on the cruise. The one in Philly was definitely like 60-40 black to white.
Yeah, I was going to say, what did you guys go as last year?
She was Cruella DeVille, and I was a dog. That was fun.
This is a fucked up relationship.
That was fun. I don't mind. It's like, because that's something she, like, we were in the Halloween costume store, and she was like, I was like, dude, do we have to fucking match? They're like fucking $40.
Yeah, and then she grabbed your balls and was like, yes, we have to fucking match. And you were like, okay.
No, she was more like, it's just a one holiday, and I really like it. And I was like, Jesus, fucking fine. We'll fucking match. But then she picked the Minion costume out, and I was like, oh, hell yeah. I saw the Minions, and I was like, I can't fucking... I was genuinely excited for that.
God, dude.
I love Minions, dude. They're so funny to me.
Oh, man.
Dude, I love Minions. I love the originals. That show about the vampires. Dude, you have to watch that.
Yeah, if you like Minions, you're immediately excluded from the science community, by the way.
Nah.
Yeah, huh?
How do you figure?
If you're dumb enough to like Minions.
What's the Minion language made out of? French, Spanish, and English.
Wait,
the linguist in me put that together very quick.
I've never listened to or watched it once.
Dude.
I was too busy doing science.
What science have you done?
Video games.
It's not science.
Yeah, it is.
It's virtual reality. That's escape.
It's
escapism.
No, I'm calling plays for the Irish. I'm fucking running offenses.
You're in a virtual world, dude. Is this a video game right now, dude? What is going on right now? What should I...
This is so bad.
No, this is great. This is great. For the people want, dude.
This is good.
This is what sells in Hollywood, dude. Conflict. Resolution. This is the end of Act 2. It's a cliffhanger. People are like, "Oh my god, the podcast is over." Yeah, nah, dude.
Still rolling.
Still going.
Still chatting Minions.
Keep on rolling, baby. Still dude, chatting Minions.
We're here chatting Minions.
Live in the den.
Who's your favorite Minion?
Dude, honestly, I don't know anything about the Minions. I just think they're funny. Honestly, I have no idea. Apparently, I was like Minion Dave for Halloween. I didn't know that was even a thing. I'm back on the OG Minions in Toy Story.
You're not even a fucking Minion fan.
That's where they came from, Toy Story.
No,
right? That wasn't them.
There's
the
little
things
green aliens.
No, that wasn't Minions.
No, dude, you don't even know Minions. You're such a everything is a fraud. Dude. You're like, yeah, I know a lot about planets.
There's 13, dude.
I know a lot about outer space.
That was before the fucking liberals hacked up the solar system, and there was 13 planets. They took Pluto out. They're like, Pluto's not a planet.
That was 9.
That was fucking.
And then they dropped it to 8.
You're not even thinking about the exoplanets, dude, and all the.
Name one exoplanet.
Planet X.
I named
Planet
2.
UC 193.
True. I forgot about UC 193. My bad. I forgot about UC 193.
My brain more so gets like snippets of a lot of things.
I can tell.
So I kind of just like I'm like, that's pretty cool. And then that's about that. I just
know,
kind of
but
fantasize about
what's
it.
great about it is you'll catch a snippet.
Yeah.
And then be like, I can present this entire field.
Yeah.
You'll be like, about the economy. The Irish are actually the number 2 median income in America. And it's like,
That was based off a study. That was based off a study.
Impossible.
But I guess, like I said, he probably just did like I probably should read the whole book. That's what it's YouTube's fault, dude.
YouTube is pumping you with
I
false info.
was made to pick up like 1 minute of info at a time and be like, perfect.
Now
Self-driving cars, got it.
Now I'm
Let's
ready
go.
to discuss. Even though no one's asking me about it, I'm ready to present this information. Man, I would have loved to see you give a presentation on anything.
In school?
Oh my god.
Dude, it was purely made up.
God.
Pure bullshit.
Of course. You probably looked at the book for like 20 seconds before and were like, easy. This is easy. I'm going to breeze through this. And then you get up on the mic and you're just like,
oh my god, dude.
the 14th planet is UC 193.
Dude, I used to never prepare. And then I would be like, all right, it's my turn. And I would go up there and I would just have my PowerPoint would just be like loaded with fucking shit I could just look at and I would just start I would just basically
Like, look at this guy.
I would just filibuster. I'd be like, I was a business major, so I'd be like, a company's like a house. You have all the parts moving. You got to figure it out. And I would just do all these
Holy
stupid
shit.
platitudes. And then eventually I'd be like, all right, why don't you step in, Sangeet? And if I was in international business, like my Indian boy, I'd be like, yo, bro, step in, take it over. And when people ask me questions, I would get so mad. Like, wait, but like, how does? And I look at him like, shut the fuck up, dude.
You would set it up and they would knock it down. You were the Trump, dude. You were the face of the business.
I was just pointing and smiling, dude.
You were
Just
getting
being
the
like,
people going.
yeah.
Everyone was happy. And
It was
like,
fun.
I'm going to bring in my dogs for the info.
Bringing my numbers guy, they're going in there. But yeah, I would go into like theoretical, just like, well, this modality of business.
My mom just sent me that fucking little project I did as a kid.
That was fucking funny.
My whole class had a class recipe book. So everybody was supposed to bring in their favorite recipe. And I definitely did not tell my parents or prepare for it. So
You didn't prepare at all?
Every other kid had like 3 pages on like beef macaroni casserole, like a 5-page
Something
fucking
elaborate.
layout with like real directions and shit. And then you get to Shane Gillis's page and it just says hot turkey sandwich, warm gravy, no amounts at all. Everybody had like a cup of flour, all this shit. It also is hilarious. The top of this page just says hot turkey sandwich, Shane Gillis. Warm gravy, turkey breast, heat bread. That was it.
That's so fucking
And then
funny.
it literally says that's it.
What'd you used to heat your bread in? What was your method for that?
I don't even think you heat the bread. I think you just have regular bread.
Heat the bread via the gravy?
I'm ready for some hot turkey sandwiches now you mention it.
That does sound fucking good.
Yeah, you take the gravy leftovers and the turkey leftovers.
What'd you get on it?
Throw it in there.
What'd you get on it? What'd you get on the grade?
Oh, the grade?
Yeah.
I don't know. I doubt it was a grade.
Pass.
I think they were just like,
Like, look at this
wow,
shit.
this guy, this kid's already a doofus.
What was your, do you guys do a yearbook quote in 8th grade?
Yeah, I don't remember it. I know I dicked around.
What was your quote?
I don't remember it.
I remember mine.
What was it?
So I got so much game, I need a referee. It was from my youth.
You've always been a dickhead, dude. Yeah. That was like an and one t-shirt.
Yeah. And then my friend copied me and said, like, I don't know where you bought your game from, but we kept the receipt. It came out, and I was like, you were such a fucking dick, dude.
He stole your shit, dude.
Stole my shit, dude.
Damn.
About game. I was running game, dude, for a long time.
I used to get the retakes every year for the class photos because the first one I would fuck up,
Yeah.
and the second one I would go down and try to maintain that face and talk to him and get the retake, like with one eye crossed. Like
We we got in trouble for 8th grade photo. It was nothing
Really?
but just like full on, just like shit face, just like nah. Someone told me too that your freshman year, someone said your senior year picture didn't matter because they're like college take all your transcripts and shit, and it's just your junior year picture. So a lot of people for the senior year made like really silly faces, and it went out to colleges.
Wait, your photo goes to colleges?
Apparently, one guy said
man.
that. He was like, yeah, they had my whole thing. Like, my whole package went out. And they're like, yeah, dude, we saw your photo. And they're like, what the fuck is that? And they're like, I didn't think that you guys got that one.
No, dude. There's no way colleges take photos.
Maybe.
I think that kid horse fed you.
Think you horse fed me?
That's a horse feed.
Shit. Because people were putting like tinfoil in their teeth and like smiling and shit.
Yeah,
and they're like, dude.
there's zero chance a college is like, please include the senior portrait as well.
Really?
Yeah, no
I
one wants
want
to
to
see
check you out, see how hot you are.
No, that's why you check like your race. That's it. They're not like looking at it like,
Do you check that?
is this kid hot?
Do you check race or no?
I say other every time, dude.
I decline to respond. I
You're
think if
not
you
the
decline
same,
to
dude.
respond, they're like white.
I don't know.
Because otherwise, you're like, hell yeah, I'm that. Let me in. For white, I'm like, I'd rather not say. And they're like, super white.
Very white.
He's out.
Declined.
Yeah, he's out.
Asians are on the chopping block now. Do you know that?
Why?
Well, they're not included in affirmative action.
Yeah, because they're making the most money out of anyone.
Yeah, I know, but it's funny that they're like, all right, now Asians count as white people. Don't include them.
Yeah, I guess if you ball out, they take you off affirmative action.
Yeah, but now that it's a minority group, they're like, wait, we're getting excluded from universities? It's like, wait, why are we? What if I'm Asian and I have the same test score as a black student, why should they get in over me?
Because you're fucking Asian.
Yeah, I know, but that's it's racist.
No, it's not. It's like you guys are balling hard as fuck.
Yeah, but maybe they're not.
Well, then fucking that's your fault.
Yeah, but what if they're a good student?
Yeah, it's tough. Back on the railroad.
Didn't you watch fucking Blackish, dude?
Yeah, but
They
I don't
built the
care.
railroad.
Yeah, well, it's time
Not
for
the
them
Asians.
to step aside, dude.
Asians did not build
It's
the
time
railroad.
for Asians to step. I'm sick of Asian privilege, dude.
Really?
I've seen some guy try to call that out before. He's like, "What about Asian privilege?" It was what's his face?
Well, that's a real thing now.
Yeah. So what do you call it? What are you crying about?
I'm against affirmative action in all forms.
Are you really?
Yeah.
Wow. I love
Yes.
it. That's how I got to school.
That's how you did?
Yep.
What'd you check?
Latino.
This is fucking retarded, dude. Oh my god.
Say something meaningful.
I can't.
Why?
My right butt cheek is throbbing after that dose of reality God gave me.
Yep. You're at a college party fucking around.
I was I was trying to be
Should have
cool.
been checking out facts for the podcast.
Yeah, is that what you were doing? You were fact checking?
Oh, I'm on Reddit all day, dude. Being like, all right, sick. I'll talk about self-driving cars. Got that down pat. I watched
True.
like a half an hour about that, and I was like, this guy's the best. I'm fooled easily by like charisma. This guy was like super
How did Gary
charismatic.
Vee not get you yet?
I just don't like him. I don't like those guys.
You don't like-
This guy actually fucking hacked Xbox when he was 17.
Yeah, you're in.
If you're just some dude like theoretically like, you know what I think? It's like, well, what did you do again? You're like, oh, I'm an entrepreneur.
I'm an entrepreneur with a cool wine shop.
Yeah, it's just like, all right, that's. Plus, it's like, dude, you probably got funded. A lot of those guys, I think, got funded heavily. So.
Yeah, fuck them. They got a small loan of $1 million. Just like old Donnie.
Compared to his empire, that's a drop in the bucket. I love arguing that for people. Being like, it's not that much compared to what he did.
D. Trump, dude.
It is funny, though, to say that. Like, here's some fucking bucks.
Yeah, it's insane. It's Asian privilege.
Donald Trump's Asian?
If he's got that type of privilge,
I can see that.
There's just I won $1 million.
Dude, if
Not very
if Donald
much.
Trump started identifying as Asian throughout his presidency, that would just be the lights out, slam dunk, dude.
He's already lights out, slam dunked everybody.
True.
It really, I mean, it is amazing. It continues.
Yeah, I forget sometimes that he's
That
a
he
president.
can't touch him.
I literally forget sometimes. I was watching a thing on the news and it was talking about like all the allegations in Hollywood. And they're like, people have claimed Donald Trump has done it too, but like reached out to the White House, they deny allegations as false, and he just bats everything down. Is like, no,
Yeah, and then he goes on the offensive.
he goes fucking hard, man.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I mean, dude, that's my thing though, and I don't know what the fuck happened, but if people were saying I did that and I didn't, I'd be pretty fucking nasty about it too. You know what I mean? When people are just like, I declined to comment, it's like, someone's like, you molested me. I'd be like, no, I fucking didn't. And I would be like, no, liar,
Yeah.
liar, liar. So I don't know. When people get quiet about it, it's weird.
Yeah, you think Harvey got a little silent?
Dude, guilty.
Harvey's guilty.
Yeah, when people are quiet. When people are quiet about it, dude, it's no good.
You're gassy today, dude.
I've been eating a lot of sugar.
I think there's a ghoul in there.
You think I got a wraith?
I think a wraith has taken you.
Could be.
He's giving you false information on stats.
Dude, I was off by
flooding you.
I was off by 47 ethnic groups. It's not that big of a deal.
Yeah, but number 2 was a high ranking.
It's like a small $1 million loan, dude.
True.
In the grand scheme of things, I was basically
Dude,
right.
you're talking to me, dude. I'm all about Irish being oppressed.
Well, now you probably love that list, seeing him at 48.
Oh, I was delighted.
You're like my mom. They're like, no, we're poor.
Yeah.
My mom is convinced she's poor.
Yeah, so is my mom.
It's that shitty Irish, like, No,
Yeah.
everything's bad. Everything's
I'm like,
poor.
we live in a nice house. You have a fucking like fire pit. It's like everything's okay.
Yeah. My mom will like turn off the AC and be like, we can't afford it. I'm like, Mom, shut the fuck up. Put that shit off.
Fucking bitch, mom.
Put it on, Mom.
I'm so fucking sick of moms.
Did you ever tell your
being
mom to shut
bitches.
up?
Yeah.
Never did.
Really?
Never told my mom to shut
That's
up.
cool. That's
I would get in
nice.
trouble.
Yeah.
I'd never do that.
Well, my parents were a lot less. They weren't as disciplinarian as yours. You were like a hard-working,
Staunch, dude.
tough,
Yeah.
very tough.
Super tough, dude.
That's why you're so tough.
TUFF.
True.
I would never tell my mom to shut up.
NUFF, dude. Enough said.
That was your 8th grade quote.
Enough said.
Enough said. I'm out.
No, I like when you do that little setup questions like that.
What?
You ever tell your mom to shut up? I didn't because I was too disciplined. I would never do that.
Dude, man, I would never even dream of that.
No,
Did you ever say fuck you to your mom?
I probably have actually. Like the older I've gotten, I've accidentally. Anytime I said shut up, it's usually like shut up, like a jokingly,
not
like,
a
shut
hard,
up.
not a hard like Linkin Park. Shut up, mom. Shut up.
Shut up. No, I've definitely hit that too. I get emotional as a kid. Be like, shut the fuck up. Just get beat up for
Dude,
it.
I remember like 2 years ago, laughingly at Thanksgiving, I was like, "Shut up, mom!" Like laughing.
Yeah,
I was
I've
like,
done that, and you get in so much trouble for it.
I was just like,
oh, you did you told your mom to shut up at Thanksgiving.
laughing at Thanksgiving.
Doesn't matter. You said shut up at Thanksgiving.
We were adults, dude. I was 30.
That is terrible.
And I was laughing, going, "Shut up, mom!" And I was
on
just like,
Thanksgiving, on a holiday,
I know,
in
dude.
front of the whole family.
my
you said
dad
it?
took me out back and disciplined me.
Oh my gosh,
Took me behind the woodshed, dude.
that's
I
disgusting.
had to chop
dude.
firewood. Just get out there.
I can't believe you told your mom to shut up on Thanksgiving.
It might have been a dream.
I
instantly take it
sounds
back. I instantly take it back. I'm gay. I'm gay.
I'm gay. It doesn't count.
I'm gay.
Oh man,
I'm hitting the spacey defense.
hitting the
I'm
space
gay.
bar, hitting the old tweet.
You told your mom to shut up? I was gay at the time. Now I'm back. That is a sick ass movie pulled, man.
Yeah,
I mean, minus the fucking molestation, dude. But
yeah, but if you get caught molesting, you just got to be like, well, this is a really hard time. I'm gay, so
that's wild.
please leave me the fuck alone.
His PR team was probably like, "Yeah, we quit. Good luck, buddy."
Yeah. He's like, I'm gonna send out this tweet. They're like, whatever.
Sure, man.
See you, dude.
Fine. Good luck.
House of Cards is shut down. House of Cards
Actually,
is shut down, dude.
Because of his molestation?
Yeah, Spacey.
That was his big show?
Uh-huh.
What a... How ironic, dude. His life was a house of cards.
Exactly.
Resting on some boys' lips. Staying sealed.
Some sweet boy's lips.
They sang, dude. They sang on the Spaceman. That sucks, dude.
Oh, man.
Sucks he had to go and do that.
What, Spacey was getting boys?
Yeah, it probably all
his name?
started. It
He's
probably
been
all
talking
started
about
with his
that.
lack of respect of his parents.
Probably. He probably was like, at
the gateway.
Thanksgiving, he was probably like, shut up, Mom, you fucking idiot.
No, I was at the top of his steps. She's like, "Shut up, man."
I think the time I got caught drinking for the first time, I folded, dude. I was such a bitch about it.
yeah.
I was drunk, so I was like crying. I remember I got snitched on at the party I was at. The parents called my parents and were like, actually, no, what happened was I called my parents. I called
Yeah.
my mom, and I was like, could I sleep at my friend's house? She was like, yeah,
Ooh.
that's fine. And then I called like 10 minutes later, and I was like, can I sleep at my friend's house? My mom was like, you already asked, but yeah, that's fine. And I called again, and they were like, your father's on his way. And I was like, what? No. and then I got up. I was wearing a Michael Vick jersey.
Oh.
The Atlanta Falcons Michael Vick jersey, and I spilled like punch on it, so it had shit all over it. And I got in the car, and my dad was like, were you drinking? And I was like, no. And he fucking hit me right in the face immediately. And I was like, what the fuck? He was like, were you drinking? And I was like, yes.
Oh my god. Yeah, I got busted multiple times. And I came in the one time and I was just I like drank a bottle of wine and then like a bunch of Captain Morgan and I was just fucking hammered.
Yeah.
And I just got like first. I think I got first or like maybe even second honors at high school. So I was just like, whatever. And I roll into my house. My mom was like doing laundry at like midnight. So I thought she'd be asleep. And I like remember standing there and just kind of wobbling. She's like, Kevin! And I was like, fuck.
No.
He came down. And I was like, dude, get off my back. I'm on the honor roll. And he was like, dude, shut up. Just go upstairs. And I was like, what are you going to do about it?
Yeah, I tried to fight my
I
dad.
got up in his face.
I tried to fight my dad.
Yeah, he looked at me and was like, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah,
I was like,
my dad got emotional too, though, which is really funny. Like I remember like I was up in my room and then I came back down. My dad was just like watching sports, like was clearly done, didn't give a fuck. And I was like, fuck you, Dad. Like I came down, I was like, you didn't hit me. He was like, get the fuck up to your room, I'll fuck you up. And I was like, I ran back upstairs.
Dude, I went up to my room, and like once it hit me that I was in trouble again, I just instantly started crying. And I was like, and I was sharing a room with a bunch of people, so I was in my bed just being like, I'm an alcoholic, ma'am, I need help.
Like, you can't punish me, I need help.
It's not fair, man. And I was just like crying like a fucking banshee. I was like, my two older brothers were away at school, so I was like the oldest.
Oh my God.
All my family still makes fun of me. I was like, this isn't fair, Mom. I need help. I have a problem. And I was like crying down the hallway.
That's funny. I went with the victim. I was like,
oh yeah,
the other guys made me do it, Mom. I rolled on everyone. I lied. I was the one. I think I brought the like I was.
You were the fucking motivating
force. I tried to
force.
roll it on everybody. I was like, it was the DeFranks and the Hirsches. It wasn't my fault, Mom. And I took my Michael Vick jersey off and went downstairs. I was like, fuck you, Dad. You can't hit me. And he was like, I'll fuck you up.
Blame the victim didn't work. Let me go fight my dad.
And he was like, you're a faggot. Go upstairs. I was like, I'm not a faggot. Yeah, it's so embarrassing.
Yeah, I like try to come home to my dad and mom who have like 6 kids in a business and be like, I'm stressed out by school. Get off my back. I'm fine. He was like, my dad got in my way, and I'm like, what are you gonna do about it? I remember he was like breathed on my face and was like, get the fuck upstairs. It's like, then in my head it was instantly like, I'm an alcoholic. Yeah. Like ran upstairs.
But this was all triggered by my dad immediately hitting me in the face.
Yeah.
As soon as he picked me up.
Yeah.
He was like, I'm going to give him one chance to tell the truth. Of course, I was like, I wasn't drinking. He popped me right in the face. And I was like, I know you when he punched me for not answering the phone, right? The phone was sitting next to me, and he was like, pick the phone up. And I got, no! And he just stood up and punched me in the fucking nose. I started crying again. I was like, what the fuck?
That's what you get.
He was trying to punch me in the chest, and I ducked.
And he fucking caught you in the
butt. I was
butt.
too quick, dude. I fucking...
True.
Ducked right into a punch.
Jack Dempsey, dude.
Yeah, that was... I'm trying to think of other times I've cried.
I used to cry every time I got out in sports. If I would strike out in baseball, it was fully... I was in the dugout just fucking, like, crying. If I got out and kick... I wasn't allowed to play kickball with the older kids. Like my cousins, I would, like, get out and kickball, and I'd be like, you're out, throw the ball at me. I'd be like, and just run away crying. I didn't like losing like that in sports.
Yeah,
I told you... I told the story, too, about my... my brief history of sports apparel. When my parents bought me the Miami Hurricanes jacket.
Yeah, I remember that's why you were a Miami fan. What happened there?
I wore it to a family party. And I was like 7 years old. I'm like, got a new jacket. This is sick. I watch the Hurricanes. They just get devastated. And I just remember having the jacket on and feeling like such a fucking loser that I just started crying. And I was like, my parents like dropped me off there. And I'm like, it's because my dad doesn't watch sports. They bought me the wrong clothes. These guys stink. I was crying my eyes out. They never watch sports.
Oh, man.
To this day, I still rep the Canes, but dude, I was fucking. I think that traumatized me.
I got a good cry here. This is funny as shit. I watched same place I watched The Leprechaun, and we froze on the tits. I don't even think this is included. Yeah. But we watched the movie The Shining, and I came home and I thought it'd be funny to scare my mom while she was asleep. So I had a bat. I had a baseball bat. And I woke her up and I was like, ah. And she screamed and was like, she thought it was real, obviously.
Yeah.
And it was so fucking crazy. I was like, and I like ran away crying. So it like, she still was probably like, what the fuck, dude? He was trying to kill me. I was like, it was a joke. And I was crying. This was like, I was old for this. This was not.
Dude.
Yeah.
That's terrifying.
Yeah, it was really funny. If I would have just been like, I'm joking, immediately it would have been like, all right, you're a psycho, go to bed. But instead, I was like, I'm so sorry.
Oh my God, that's so funny.
Yeah, that's crying as a kid is just.
I was
so
easy.
Embarrassing.
I was easy to cry, dude. I was
Really?
I was a crier. Yeah, I would hold it in. I remember I had like a Saint Michael necklace when I was little. My cousin we were wrestling in the recess yard, and he broke it, and I was just like instantly like, my mom bought me that, and I was like, meh. He's like, dude, it's fine. I'm like, I'm not even crying, dude. I'm fucking sun's in my eyes. Get out of my face, dude. You're fucking gay. I hate you.
I cried when I got suspended in-school suspension in school because my friend farted during the Stations of the Cross. And so the whole school's in mass going through the Stations of the Cross. And my friend farted, and I fucking died laughing.
You got suspended for that?
And no, but then my teacher was like, get out. And I was like, but he farted. And I yelled that.
And you got
she was like, that's 2. That's a suspension. And I was like, like I went from laughing uncontrollably. They're like, you're suspended. We're calling your father. And I was like,
oh my
I was like,
God.
you know I'm going to get beat up for this? They were like, that's how he handles it.
Oh, it's so fucking funny.
I was like, you're going to get me beat up because Dusty farted.
That's so funny. Yeah, I was a crybaby throughout school. Then I toughened up. Went to college. Only cried on like
Cried a
weekend
couple
nights.
times. Yeah, I would get too drunk. Be like,
I would
life's
get
been hard.
I would get drunk and like not get pussy and go home and lay in my bed and be like, and just full on cry myself to sleep. Be like,
Oh my God.
that used to devastate me, dude. If I went out to a bar and like I just didn't get any ass, I would
You would cry?
I would come home and feel. I mean, sometimes I would. I'd feel fucking really shitty about it.
Damn.
I used to go out with like just do or die mentality of like, if I don't get fucking ass tonight, there's something wrong with. That's what I think happens in college, man. I mean, it's not. I just like I go out now and I'm just like, I'm gonna go like get something to eat, hang out on Friday night when I was in like a freshman in college. I'd be like, I better get some pussy tonight, and I would go out, not get any pussy at all, and then just go home and be like, you're a fucking. I would just like think of like I'd listen to like Creep by Radiohead and be like. That was like serious for me, man. I would like not even get like a number or like some semblance of like maybe future ass. I would go home and be like, you fucking struck out.
I'm a freak.
I'm a weirdo. Yeah, I realized that when I was like years later. I was
It's
like,
a crazy
I was like,
mentality.
you can just go out. You don't have to get pussy every time you go out. Like that was my whole thing. I used to go up to, I would do the whole like statistics thing and be like, well, if I ask 100 chicks or if I would go up to 100 chicks,
God.
like one of them's going to fuck me. And I would just tirelessly like go out and be like, what's going on? Fuck you. What's going on, bitch? And just, you know.
Oh my God. Did you say you used to fuck a lot of ugly chicks too?
I would take whatever came to me. But I would tier my search at like the top of the ranks.
Yeah.
And as the night
Get
went
a couple
on.
drinks in.
So
just
as the
like,
night went
then
on,
the next level would open
But
up.
here's what happens. Every now and again, the fucking, like, the seventh ring of fucking Bay Hell is just like, nah, no thanks. And you're just like, what? And just go home like, meh.
Not even the fat girls will fuck me.
Yeah. Yep.
No, I never once. That was never.
Oh, I used to go out, dude, just hell bent on it. And it would happen. I would end up having sex with a chick and wake up and just be like, I didn't have to do that. And I'd wake up and be like,
You would cry again.
I wake up with some like vague, weird girlfriend that I'd be like, no.
Oh boy.
But I used to actually champ that out. I was pretty good about that.
Yeah, you're good at. Apparently, you're good at fucking ugly chicks and
Yeah.
having no remorse.
No, yeah.
It's impressive.
That'd be great. I used to be like, all right, well, it was better than nothing. I'll take that all day over, I had like the libido of like a 1930s sailor. I would like Friday night would come around. You would think I've like sailed fucking like the Eastern Atlantic for like 6 months. I'd be like, I need some fucking pussy.
Dude, any port in a storm, dude.
I'd see anything. I'm like, oh my God, look at her. And
She's
tits
gorgeous.
tits used to trick me. When chicks would be like real fat but boost out their boobs, I'd be like, oh my God, she's so hot. And then like I'd wake up the next morning and be like, God damn it.
Oh my God. You're getting me going though. I'm horny right now.
Getting horny?
I'm hard.
I mean, now looking back on it, it's like I made the absolute right move.
You did make the right move, other than the crying when they wouldn't fuck you. But yes,
Yeah. I mean, well, I'm passionate.
that's the Latin passion you have.
I woke up one time in this chick's room and she just had cash everywhere all over her floor. It was the weirdest thing I've ever seen. She lived below my cousin and I would like sneak down there at the end of the night. I definitely had like safety valve type setups where like, I'm gonna try to get pussy. If not, I'm call my cousin's fucking weird ass roommate below him and I'm gonna go down there. And like me and this guy both had this, we were like kind of like, if I wasn't there for the weekend, that was like his fucking chick.
Man.
I didn't know this till later. But yeah, I got busted by my cousin's girlfriend we used to call her the girl who dwelled below. I got busted for going down there. I came up at like 6 in the morning. My friend's girlfriend was up and like kind of like, going about her day. And she's like, where are you coming from? And I was just like, she's like, were you just downstairs? I was like, fuck yeah. And they're like, ew. Oh, damn.
Oh,
But I would sleep at her house every time. She had just 20s, dude, laying all over the floor. I'd wake up and be like, I'd go to bed like, I'm going to take her money. And wake up and leave. And I'd just wake up and be like, see ya. And fucking walk out.
why would she have money all over?
Dude, still to this day, it's a mystery.
How much
She had
money?
like $400 in 20s laying on the floor at any given time.
What?
Dude, I have no idea.
This is crazy.
It was weird.
I think she was trying to trap you, dude.
I don't know. It might have been a golem, dude.
That probably was an incubus.
It probably was a fucking
Or a siren.
succubus, dude.
She was probably laying there singing.
She wasn't hot enough to
her
be a
songs.
siren, dude.
She'd
We
trick
played
you, your old
We
sailor
played strip
blood.
beer pong one time, and she got naked, and dudes were just like, ugh, because I could walk down. She had a big bush. People were like, ew, dude. It was just me, her, and they're left, and I'm like, this is fucking sick. That's how we met. I was in like my boxers, there was just like this naked chick, and I'm like, oh, hell yeah. And everyone's like, ew, dude.
People literally left a room. That's so funny.
Yeah, there was one more person in there, but he got yanked out by his girlfriend, was like, get out of here now. And he was like, all right, fucking out.
Damn, that's rough. I mean, if you're walking a room of drunk college kids with your body, that's a rough fucking walk.
People are not feeling her.
I used to play the lights game in college because we had there was a lot of some windowless dorms.
What's that?
I would get everyone in the room, and I would stand by the light switch, and I would turn it off real quick, fully clothed, and then flip it on and off real quick when I was naked.
Oh, that's funny. You're an exhibitionist.
That was very funny.
It's an exhibitionist.
I wouldn't do it to anybody that
True.
didn't ask. It was usually mostly dudes. It
That's
was usually
fine.
a good fucking. This is
Fine.
back when. What do you mean? What are you trying to fucking shame me?
No, you're an
for being-
exhibitionist.
No, I'm not
There's
an
nothing-
exhibitionist.
there's
That was
nothing wrong. It's a
funny-
kink.
It's like showing your friends your dick.
Yeah, exactly.
You never did that?
I'm not an exhibitionist. That's not my
You
kink.
never showed anybody your balls.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, it was right when
I'm not saying you're wrong for that.
was that
That's
movie?
that's accepted in the
was
Q
that movie
plus.
where they would show people their balls?
Waiting. Yeah.
it was like
Yeah.
right when that came out.
Dude,
Everyone-
that's
It was
covered.
fucking sick to do the Batwing.
The Batwing is sick.
I would fucking go full
The snail?
fucking- just a quick light switch of somebody naked is so funny.
Dude, that's hilarious.
So funny.
That is fucking
And then
good.
turn it off immediately just so they had just one quick image. Just me naked. I was like 300 pounds.
You turn the light back off. What were you wearing to get out of it and into it?
Oh, but this is what I wear. I've
True.
been wearing tracksuits and
Pop my charms
sweatpants
back.
my whole life.
It's funny,
dude.
you're probably drunk and it was really more like 30-second blackout.
Yeah, I
and
probably
then, like,
kept it on while I was
2 minute,
trying to pull my pants up.
like a 2-minute light endeavor of like, we'll just fucking switch.
Oh, man.
All right, bro.
Oh, yeah. This guy.
Hour 20.
I shouldn't have told anybody about that naked game I used to play. The lights game.
That's nothing wrong with that.
Lights game's hilarious.
That's you're expressing
Might have
your
to break
kink.
that back
You're
out. That's
expressing your
hilarious.
kink. That's
it's
so
not
fucking
expressing
funny.
a kink.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not. It's a funny fucking joke.
Yeah,
I got
man.
no sexual gratification out of it.
You were voguing. You were fucking
I
turning.
was not voguing.
Did you feel like a pressure release once like you got naked for everyone?
No.
That's a lot of times people with like exhibition things have like a pressure
I
on them,
would-
and then they show them the penis, and the pressure goes away.
Flash the light, and the entire room would go, oh!
That's so
And then I
fucking
would,
funny, dude.
Yeah, it was very fun.
Any minors present, or is this all?
All minors. Most of these were kids' birthdays, daycares. Yeah, dude.
We did it, dude.
I got one for this
Yeah.
funny shit. I had a friend that, fuck, what would we call it? It wasn't a creative name. He would just, the flop. That was it. The flopper was where he would swing his dick back and forth.
As a sick
We used to
move.
do that a lot.
Yeah, you
We
guys
used to
just
do that
swing
around
dicks.
the house. Flop your dick at each
good
other.
old fun.
Very funny.
Yeah.
And
Did you ever fucking cross swords?
no, there's no physical contact if you flop somebody. That's gay.
So you're just flopping it.
But like, say you're walking to the shower and everybody's in the living room. You just walk
just
by the door,
flop some
fucking
dong.
back and
That's
forth,
a
back
fucking
and forth.
great
flop.
move, dude.
Hilarious. But then one night we were out, and he like knocked on a sorority's door and flopped him. And he came back, was like, "Isn't that funny?" We're like, "Dude, that was sexual assault, dude. You got to run."
My cousin used to do that when he was a very little kid. He would like come down from the top of the street and be like, run upstairs, and they're like, "Your cousin just showed my sister his bird," and I'd be like, "My bad."
Sounds funny.
Yeah, he's fucking showing his bird.
Tossing his bird out there.
He's like
I shouldn't
seven.
have told the flopper
He was like
story
8.
either. That
What?
flopper story is.
That's nothing wrong with that.
I didn't
Well, I mean,
name
your
the-
boy went and
didn't
showed
name the guy.
You're not allowed to show people your dick, right? That though,
Definitely
I say
not.
that's the least.
Definitely not.
That's the least of it. You know what I mean? Of all the things you can do in the sexual assault realm.
And also, in his defense, not that this would hold up in any court of law, but it was
It was a nice
purely
dick.
because it was funny as hell, and he had a pretty nice hog. But it was purely just to be like the flopper. and
Not
he would
guilty, dude.
Thank you,
Not guilty.
Judge Matt.
Judge Matt, not guilty. How
Not
big was it?
guilty.
If you have a small dick, I'd be like guilty.
Really,
It's weird.
small dick might be funny too. On the flopper, swinging it.
Fuck, man.
Swinging a dick around is hilarious.
Swinging a small dick around actually is funnier now that I think about it. If you just went and flashed a tiny penis and ran away, it's just like
Yeah, it's non-threatening.
not guilty.
Not guilty.
I pardoned whoever did that.
Good. I can't name them. It would ruin their life.
Yeah. Little flop. You'd be surprised.
Yeah.
A little flop story.
It was Kevin Spacey.
He was gay, so.
He just came out as gay, though, so I can't.
Yep.
All
Doesn't
right.
stick.
What's, we got November
Digi.
8th, Digital
Yep.
Graffiti.
Wednesday.
It's the 8th, not the 7th.
Yep.
I was going to say it's November 8th, Digital Graffiti at Helium.
Shop.
Great show. Go to it. I got a bunch of good people on it.
We got a bunch of solidified.
I got a lot of the lineup done.
Yes.
A lot of former champions.
Yes.
Got
Ooh.
Goran, Shaner,
Old.
Alcis.
What about old viral Feldman?
Feldman's coming.
Yikes.
Feldman's on it.
This is gonna be good.
It's going to be a tough one. It's going to be tough to make fun of him. And then November 22nd, the live podcast from Helium Comedy Club. If you're not there, don't ever talk to us again.
Please don't.
You're not a true shathead, dude.
True. Sophomore-itis. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, this is our second one. I
Yep.
think it'll be stronger.
Me too.
I don't know. It's tricky though. The night before Thanksgiving could be a deterrent, or it could be like
True.
let's not. We don't need to go out and see our old 54, dude.
Wow.
What do you think?
What do I always think, dude? Just
What?
plow right on.
Steam.
I don't even think. I just do, dude. We just do this thing every
Fuck
week.
yeah. We're here with a very special guest,
Yo.
Welcome to the cast.
Thanks
motherfucking
for having
Benny
Shit.
Feldman, yo.
Yep.
How you guys
Most
doing?
notably, winner of Digital Graffiti one time.
Yep. And also, he was just on Tosh.0.
True.
And he has Tourette syndrome pretty good.
Shit, fuck.
Yeah,
Great example.
That's
We're also
that's
trying
it.
to clean up the cast, so
What do you mean?
we're trying to take the. I want to put it on like non-explicit, so we can put it on like a deeper
Oh, okay.
iTunes reservoir.
So no more swearing for the
yeah,
rest
keep
of this
keep the
episode.
swear down.
Don't swear.
I'll do those ones.
Keep to those.
Shit.
God damn it, Benny.
Fuck it.
What up, Benny? How you doing, man?
I'm doing pretty good.
Me and Benny had lunch recently.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
Me, Benny, Blizz, and Durkin. You were
Shit.
gone. You were in Harrisburg.
Where the fuck was I, dude?
Harrisburg.
What day was this?
Friday.
Friday.
I asked you if you're going to be
and
around.
I was in Harrisburg on a
Yeah.
Friday.
Swear to God. I asked if you're going to be around. You left. I think you left on like a Thursday or something.
Little suspect.
Swear to God. I asked you.
I believe
I asked you purposely.
I believe you. I was just there. Back in my home turf.
Burger.
Yeah, it was nice.
How's the burger doing?
It's good. Hang out with the dog.
Nice.
Play some NHL. It's
Did
very
you
productive.
hoist the cup yet? I know you said you had
No,
a
I
cup.
didn't hoist the cup. Dude.
You lost?
I can't fucking hoist the cup.
Jesus
I'm the best team in
Christ.
NHL. I can't win a Stanley Cup. I was almost
happens.
late to this because I'm in the playoffs right now.
You going for the cup again?
Yeah, I
Shit.
just beat the Capitals in the first round. Benny, please.
Fucking it.
Benny, we're talking NHL.
Benny, please.
Yes.
So what's up with you, bro? Well, actually,
yeah,
it was
I'm
funny.
doing
We
all right.
went to
Fucking-
lunch. We went to
Most of this
we
Tourette's.
went to lunch, and there was places called Jasmine Rice, and there's two of them in the city.
I went to the wrong one.
And Benny went to. There's like it's right. I picked it because it's right next to all their work. It's like literally a block away. And
Yeah.
Benny texted Blizz being like, "I'm at the one in like where were we at? Like 16th and Spruce."
16th
Dude, that's the
He
weirdest.
went like 15
that's
minutes
the
out. of his
weirdest
way.
fucking group ever going to lunch. You two, Blizz and Durkin.
Yeah, it was great, man. We had a
Who the
blast.
fuck arranged this?
Well, me and Durkin hung out the one
Shit.
day for lunch, and then I talked to Blizz
What are you
because
doing all these lunch dates?
I just go
I'm
down
just
to
sitting here all day. You leave me at home with Steve all day. What the fuck?
Who's Steve?
That's a terrible Waterboy reference. It's like my favorite part in Waterboy.
Yeah, it's usually on a Friday, and usually you're gone.
Oh my gosh.
But there's only been 2 lunches.
Yeah, I've only.
I don't
been
want to
one.
go to any lunches with you.
You gotta come, dude. It's fun. We
happy
were
here.
talking dancing last time. How Benny
Oh
Benny
yeah.
dances.
Oh, I'm a big fan of dancing. Matt was saying he doesn't like dancing.
No, I'm wildly uncomfortable.
Well, you like
about it.
it if you get drunk. Is that right?
No, I'll do it.
You
but-
like dancing.
Oh, I absolutely. I
That's
love
the
dancing.
gayest fucking thing you've ever said to me.
Thanks, man. I'm leaning into
Outside
that.
of the
I
time you
appreciate that.
explained that you were bisexual to me. That's the gayest.
That's probably.
I
Shit,
think
fuck.
dancing's fun. I just suck. I was like telling him how like if I even start, as soon as I do it, my head's like, dude, what the fuck are you doing? And I'll actually try to be good at it. I'm like, no, I got to do a cool move. And then as soon as I move, I'm like, dude, just stop.
Yeah,
Shit.
dancing is,
I don't know. I take that pressure away from myself. I just fucking move. Like I just.
Yeah, remember you started doing it. You started like kind
I
of doing
said-
moves in
you
the
said-
restaurant. I was like, dude, that's making me uncomfortable.
stop.
Please stop, dude.
You gotta stop. He just kind of danced right now, and I'm pretty fucking upset with it.
Shit, fucking.
But
I'm
yeah,
glad you have Tourette's.
Yeah. If I have Tourette's while I'm dancing, it just looks
Then,
like I'm
it's
still
just, then it
dancing.
makes me, I'm like, all right, he said fuck, that's good. You know? Makes
Good
it
for
funny.
what? Oh, makes it funny.
Yeah.
Nice little button on the thing.
Yeah, if he was just didn't have that and was just down here dancing,
True.
I'd be like, get the fuck out of here, dude.
I get people, they laugh like at the Tourette's, which like I agree with. Like I think it's funny, but I like to give them permission first. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like if I meet somebody right off the bat and they're like, "Oh, that's," and they like are laughing because I'm
Yeah.
shaking and twitching.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
Well, if
yeah.
you shake and twitch, I'm not going to be like, ha ha. But if
Shit.
whenever I see you like on stage or just a minute ago when we were both upstairs and I could hear you down here just fuck, it's like, yeah, that's pretty funny.
No, that makes sense. So I can see why you'd say that. If someone just out of nowhere was just like, "Ha," you'd be like, "All right, fuck you."
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
you
wait,
have-
wait till
but-
I kind of like
True.
Shit,
But
fuck.
like a well-timed, someone chucking out like a well-timed cunt into the air, it's like, that's a touchdown regard. If we were strangers, if I was in the supermarket, you're like, fuck, I'd be like, just because I'm like, damn, that's funny.
Oh yeah.
But I could see that.
I think definitely more at like shows, like if
Yeah.
people laugh, then I'm fucking. I haven't done I've done cunt like ever.
You don't chuck out cunt. Yeah, what
No.
are the
Shit.
things you chuck out?
Worst ones have been the N word and kike.
Chuck out low cunt.
Yeah, kike I
How's
do
that
pretty
for-
often.
Now, do you like,
fucking?
does the N-word come out
Shit.
in like a certain environment, or is this
God.
just like a community party? Like,
No, they're pretty much never triggered by like what I'm thinking about. They're usually, I mean, the fucking
You're
unless
not
I'm
thinking
thinking
about black people when you say it.
That's exactly like
Yeah.
like it's like if I am saying like asshole or like piece of shit or like the N word, it's never about somebody. It's never like that.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
it's
of course.
purely like a reaction. Fucking Kike City, baby.
Yeah, I've heard you say Kike City a few times.
That's
Which is such a great Tourette's fucking move. Kike City, baby. That's so good.
I got a
Where
few
is
clean
Kike
ones.
City?
Oh, that's my house. No, shit.
that is pretty wild.
That's
man.
great.
I say I've been saying check, please.
Check, please.
Just
That's actually a sick catchphrase, dude. It's like say a nice joke, be like, check please, and it's
check,
fucking
please. Yeah, yeah.
I like Kike City a lot better. Kike City is fucking great, dude.
Yeah, that's a fun one.
If I've always been afraid of. That's been a real anxiety of mine, of saying the N word like that.
Oh yeah.
Like,
What do you mean?
Like that's like if you just say it like that,
It's out of nowhere.
like in public, if you just said the N word.
do you have,
I have
do
thought
you have
about-
the N-word bubble on your
No,
tongue?
no, but I have thought about like, all right, this is a fucked up thing, but I've
yeah.
thought about being in a public spot like church or something and being like, if I said that word right now, it'd be over. It'd just be chaos.
That's true.
You know what I mean? If we were just sitting in mass or at like Thanksgiving,
Shit.
actually at Thanksgiving, they'd be like, yeah, what?
I've actually thought of that before, just like going to church and just dressing like Marilyn Manson, just standing in the back. Like it would just disrupt the whole thing, dude. It would ruin everything.
Never been to church.
You never been to church?
That's probably
Wait.
why I have to.
Yeah, I was gonna say it might cleanse you of that.
Shit. I
Get some
tried to
holy
do
water.
an
What do you
exorcism.
think you're drinking?
Oh yeah, fuck.
got
Actually,
you
I
some
tried to
holy
do an
water, dude.
exorcism, like a fake one. I had like
Yeah.
my roommate dress up as a rabbi, and like
Did Jews
pour holy-
exercise?
just that's like a fake-
Demons?
No,
Really?
nah. I mean,
Not
maybe
even like the old school like Dybbuk chasers?
shit. They don't have like, they don't have demons or like an afterlife or anything.
What?
I don't know. Shit. I think,
Hold on, Jewish people don't believe in an afterlife?
or it's like a vague
Something
idea.
like that,
Like
yeah,
they don't
yeah,
have like
yeah.
a heaven hell structure. Shit.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
I just watched a documentary on Jews.
Really?
It's, it's called One of Us. It's on Netflix. It's about Hasidic Jews in New York. It's fucking nuts, dude.
What do they do?
They're fucking whack jobs.
Really?
Hasidic Jews, obviously.
I know
not.
what you're talking about, yeah.
Obviously not Benny. I'm not talking Kike
about,
City.
Yeah, Kike City. That's what
I'm
like
talking-
the Amish shit.
That's actual real
Like
life.
the Amish Jewish dudes.
Yes, they are full on fucking like Amish people.
Yeah, they have to
Like
have
they got
sex.
the uniform. They have to have sex every Friday.
Well, they have to cut a hole in the
Mandatory.
sheet. They got to cut a hole in the sheet. Isn't that true?
I've
Like,
heard that. Yes,
Is that true? Orthodox Jews cut a hole in the sheet and have sex like through a sheet.
Yeah, that's a thing.
That's pretty
From
cool.
what I've-
that's
from
actually
what I've
pretty
heard.
sick.
That's a great idea.
My relatives are Orthodox.
Really? So they
Kinda,
they only have sex through like a traditional ghost
I
costume.
haven't asked them. I haven't been like my cousins have been like, yeah. How do you guys fuck? What do you guys?
True.
But they have
bet you could
3
Tourette's.
ovens.
I bet you could Tourette's your way into that
What?
question. Just be like, "How do you fuck?" Use it to your advantage, dude.
No,
And you just made it a Jewish oven joke.
Well, they
Is that
actually
what I heard?
they do
what?
actually have 3 ovens. And like when I was there, it was like, haven't we had enough? But like,
Penny.
we have
a lot of Jewish listeners, and
I'm one of them.
I'm
sorry for all the.
I was reading. This book about concentration camps,
Shit.
and I didn't know that when you walked in, there was just a dude who pointed to the left or right, and if like he pointed left, instant death, and if you to the right, you're like a slave.
Well, that's one of those things. It depends where, for sure.
This was like a guy's first-hand account. He was like,
Yeah, I know, but it depends which
one it was. Yeah.
Because there were certain camps that were just death camps.
Yeah, he
Like-
said the
like
smaller ones were
Auschwitz.
even worse. He went to a smaller one, and he said like everyone thinks Auschwitz was the worst, but he went to like some of the smaller ones kill people way more.
Maybe more at a higher rate, but I think numbers-wise, it's like Dachau, Auschwitz. They're like they're like the factories for it.
I think he went there too. But I think
Anyway,
he said it was
Benny,
like
we
1 in
brought you down
27.
here to discuss the Holocaust.
like in a
1 in
basement you're
27.
talking
That was
about.
your odds of
Shit ass.
surviving.
Ooh.
My
pretty tough.
relatives
work
were
camp.
the Russian
Yeah.
pogroms. That was
Yeah.
The what?
my relatives were pogroms in Russia as opposed to Holocaust. That's why they came to America.
What was that?
So the story goes: great grandfather and his brother went out fishing, and from like this small Jewish village. And when they got back, everything was on fire, and just everybody else was dead. So they made a run for it.
Holy shit!
So not Holocaust though. Yeah, but
Were they like hiding in the
Wait,
woods?
so this is a
like,
separate.
Fuck! Like, oh shit, we gotta be quiet. Fuck! Shit!
So this is a whole separate thing. People just went and
they had Tourette's. It's genetic, so maybe fucking.
dude, that's wild.
Oh yeah. That's a separate thing in Russia. People would just come to like the Jewish towns and just beat the crap out of them. Sometimes murder
Yeah.
them.
Damn.
Watch
I always called them pogroms.
Fiddler on the Roof.
Yeah,
It might be. I think it's a pogrom.
I think you got it.
Yeah.
I trust you.
Shit. Yeah. Fuck ass.
Here we go.
Had a hard time hiding
Now
in
we're
the
getting
attic.
hot, dude.
Fucking nice.
What you got on your mind, Shanny boy?
Nothing, man.
Shit.
I just couldn't get over the Hasidic Jews in this thing. You
Why?
gotta watch it.
I do
It's
have to check
fucking
that
wild.
out. I've always been really, really like curious about what
What
they're
those
up
guys
to.
are up to. I always thought they were fucking normal people that just wore that outfit. No, they're fucking, like you said, like the Amish. They're fucking. They're
I always thought they
secluded.
just loved Weird Al.
And then I saw something about. I think I might have got this wrong, but I think in the documentary it said like 300,000 of them are on public assistance.
Really?
I don't know, which seemed anti-stereotypical to me.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Like,
saying
I
they're
thought
not
Jews
like
had a lot of money.
balling the fuck out.
No, it's like they're poor. They rely on the government there.
Really?
Yeah, that's what I thought I read
In the United States? Where was this at?
in Brooklyn.
Wow. Yeah, when I was in Brooklyn, I saw
Yeah.
a bunch of them.
Shit. They both looked at me just now because they forgot it.
I do have a question. When you, on occasion, chuck out a hard N, is it like ER or soft A?
You know, it's been both, but
Okay.
it's not.
Depends on the mood.
It's never happened in public, which is cool. Like
that is a
it's,
plus.
It's only been, I'd say, less than 10 times.
Okay.
But yeah, shit.
I'm
Fucking,
beating you today.
what is it?
I got you beat today, dude. What are you fucking complaining about?
I always thought about that if Donald Trump
Kike is
does that.
often, though.
That'd be a sick rumor to spread. Like every morning he goes into the bathroom and just whispers the N-word into the toilet 10 times and starts his
He's gonna
day.
get caught like the guy in the Jinx. He's gonna be still on record. He's like, of course. Yeah. Oh man. So how long have you had Tourette's?
Only 2 years, the severe type, and then most of my life I've had like kind of like a milder, like twitch. Shit.
God damn, dude.
What do they?
This sucks, man. I'm really.
That's all right. It's fun.
What do they?
I think it's funny. Yeah.
That's true. What do they do for that? Is there like ever? I mean, I'm not going to compare it to sneezing, but is there ever a thing where people are like try to do it and see if you can?
Wait, do
Like
you
if
mean
we hold you upside
like try
down and
to-
make you drink that glass of water, is it going to stop? Is that what
I've
you're
heard,
trying
I've,
to
heard,
get at?
I've heard of people before saying like when you have something like that, like with obsessive compulsive disorder, or like when people compulsively sweat. Some
Yeah.
people will like sweat and like freak out about it. Someone will be like, try to make yourself sweat right now, and they're like, and they can't do it. So I wonder if it's like a sneeze
Oh,
in
you
that
mean if I
regard.
was like, Benny, do
Yeah,
one
do
of
it.
your-
If I was like, do it right now, is it like, you know what I mean?
No, yeah, it doesn't. I can't do it on command.
That's what I mean, but I heard it's
I
like-
do have the OCD like with it also though. So some of them are OCD. If they happen where it's just like shit, like that. Actually, that was a Tourette's, and like that's a good example of one that I didn't see coming. Then that's like pure Tourette's in like my mind.
Oh, I got you.
But if it's more like if it's one that I feel like I can hold pretty well, or if it's like, trying to think. Like sometimes I feel the sensation a little bit before it happens, and I think those are more OCD. They're like, I really want to fucking do it.
It feels good to let it out, basically.
Yeah,
that makes sense.
It's like holding your eyes open.
Yeah,
for like a long time. Yeah,
I can see that.
Shit.
So you have two types: one that just pops out of nowhere, and one that you kind of feel build up, and you're like, "Fuck it, I'm letting it fly."
Yeah.
Kike City's coming, baby.
Absolutely.
We're doing it.
Kike City, baby.
Flying down the terminal.
Next thing.
That is fucking funny. So how was Tosh.0?
Oh, that was.
I saw that. That was a good interview, man. I watched that.
Thanks,
and,
man. Fucking.
that was great.
It's cleaner than this one, which is funny. which is funny because like he's more known on that show for going in on people, but he was very like nice, very
Yeah,
sweet.
I was surprised. I watched that. He was like super like nice and sweet, pretty much.
Oh yeah,
Dude, Tosh seems like he's the fucking man.
Yeah.
Everything I've seen, I like all his specials. He gets a weird. I think we've said this on here before. He's one of my favorite comics. That like, if you ask somebody who their top 10 favorite comics are, Tosh is never.
No, he's not.
Like he never gets the respect I think he definitely deserves.
No,
Oh, yeah.
you pointed that out to me. I remember, because I never thought. I was like, yeah, Tosh.0's all right,
Yeah.
but I never thought about that. I was like, dude, he's been around forever.
it's definitely like a character he does for the show, and I think people don't like the character's like perspective. And like I agree with that like pretty often. Like I'm not on the same page like as a lot. Like it definitely goes. Fucking. That's a good one.
Sorry, dude.
Like a broier angle, but like in terms of like writing, like him and I think he's similar to Jesselnick. Like the jokes are really tight, but they're just like very dark and very dirty sometimes.
Yeah,
Shit.
he's just being an asshole, and it's like it's kind of funny. I don't know.
It is funny. I like it.
He slid in there with that shit about the. What did he remember? He told a girl like, "I wish." He said something about rape.
Something
and the girl
about
was,
rape, yeah, he got
and
in
he
a
was
lot
like, "I
of
wish
trouble.
someone would rape you or something."
Yeah,
he got the last one of those in, dude. They're not allowed. He wouldn't be able to do that.
got
I'm
a
not
lot of
on
trouble.
board with that
He
joke.
did, but
I don't
that
like
was
Some
still.
articles, but yeah.
Oh
you're
yeah,
right,
he got in
you're
trouble,
right.
but like, dude, he slid into home on that one. That was
Yeah.
kind of like, all right, it's the last time anyone will ever say that in a public arena.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think he should have done that one.
So they flew you out to LA.
Yeah. All right. Thanks,
that.
Benny.
You're welcome.
Fucking head of PR over here.
Yeah.
I don't know if you should have said
Fuck yeah.
that you wish that girl got raped.
Yeah.
You're a male feminist, right?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I know. I listened to this. Yeah. I don't know. Like so it's interesting. Like I definitely agree with you guys on a lot of like your critiques or
Yeah.
that's the way
Yeah,
I phrase
I hear
it.
you.
It's like I definitely think that you look at like the Hillary Clinton like liberal stuff, that angle, and you guys are very right about a lot of that being very dumb and bad in a lot of ways.
Yeah.
But you guys went further to the right off of that. I went further to the left.
Okay.
So like I don't know.
Yeah.
So
I
where'd
hear
you go?
I
Like
hear
Bernie or bust, pretty much. Like far. Where,
Yeah, I
which
went.
far-
Yeah, I would say Bernie is definitely like a great example of like where I stand.
So you're a communist.
So I'm something. You know what I mean?
Socialist.
No, I have no. I don't. Did you
Like
guys
got
vote
me into
today?
your basement.
I did vote.
Did you get a sticker?
I did not. So I moved places. And
You didn't vote?
My polling places.
What the fuck,
I didn't.
dude?
I didn't re-register.
You're the
so
worst
I-
male feminist.
Oh God. Fuck.
I went and
There we
I
go.
voted for Pat Toomey
Did you vote for Tombstone?
on everything. I wrote him in on everything. No, I didn't fucking vote for this shit.
I make sure when I vote to get the Spanish sticker to make sure like everyone knows how fucking.
Very.
Yeah,
That's sick.
I say, hey, votado hoy.
At the election, somebody gave me their sticker. I found
saw
it.
that, yeah. You
I
found one on the
I found a
ground?
sticker and put it on. I was like, "Fuck yeah, dude."
That's something that burns my ass. When I see those stickers, I'm always like, take that shit the fuck off.
Yeah,
And I
agree.
voted today. It's like, all right,
Fucking.
Fuck yeah.
exactly.
Nice.
That's how I feel.
Yeah, no, but so like I don't know. You say like the male feminist thing. I know like your angle is definitely like that. I'm just saying that.
No,
to like. You know what I mean? I've
that's
heard
not
you.
it. No.
Yeah, fair. But I definitely.
No, I don't think
Yeah.
you're one of the guys that's just saying that to get pussy.
Yeah, like that's
No,
that.
that's Matt's
I mean,
take
you
on
pretty
it.
much do
That's
everything to
That's
get
Matt's
pussy. Everyone
take.
does everything to get pussy.
That's not the angle I'm going for either, though.
It's a very sexist philosophy Matt
What?
has.
What? That everyone's men
Yeah.
mostly
Let's
are
get into
motivated to
this.
get ass.
Not me.
Fuck yeah.
I'm trying to win an
Here
NHL
to-
fucking Stanley Cup, dude. Do you think
That's
do you
true.
think that's to get
Shit.
pussy?
That's
That's
true.
what I'm doing in the dark. I'm doing that alone. I'm trying to win a title, dude.
That's I can't put my finger on what motivates that. That's almost kind of funny.
Dude, I was driving home. I was driving home the other day, and I was like, man, I really am totally off the fucking grid. Like, I was just driving back to Mechanicsburg again.
Yeah.
Then I drive back to Philly. Then I'm like, all right, I'll do a podcast and open mic. All right, I got a show. I'll go do a show. Get like $200. I'm like, sick. I'm rich. And then dude, I'm a fucking vagrant. Dude. It was a weird moment to like be driving at night and just be like, I got nothing to do. Holy shit.
You start feeling like the bad guy from the Dennis the Menace movie. He's like eating an apple off a knife.
Can of beans, dude.
That's such a specific. I have not seen that, but I just like the
No, I get that reference a lot. Well, because I lived off beans for a summer.
When I would my one thing with video games against the computer is that when I realize I'm playing the computer, it freaks me out. Yeah. Especially when I'm playing the computer and losing, and then I get upset about losing to the computer. I'm like, what the fuck? What am I? I'm playing against a weird algorithm.
Here's a weird thing.
And I just stop and I go to my room and I'm like,
shit.
I don't get pissed when I lose. I actually am like, oh, sick, dude. My team's got motivation this offseason, dude. Fuck them. We're coming for the Capitals, dude. Like, it's a weird, yeah.
They make some games easier because
really?
they're so hard. Like Mario Kart.
Yeah.
If the AI if they just played perfectly, they would fucking crush you every time.
Yeah.
So how do they do that?
They dumb it down on purpose. So they make them if you played chess against the computer, if you play it on hard, it's gonna win every time. So they make mistakes on purpose, which is cool.
That's scary.
Like the computers are like, whoa,
wow, that's weird to think about.
Yeah. No, I don't know. I don't think the computer. I mean, the computer can't stop me on Heisman when I'm playing college football.
True.
So I don't think there's a way to stop.
Oh, they're not. Yeah, some games they just
games
can't. You're just
I've
unbeatable.
Yeah. Who was the guy who played the computer in chess? What was that guy's name?
Kasparov. He played Deep Blue.
That's me. I'm the Kasparov of NHL. No, not NHL. I can't win a cup. I'm the Kasparov.
The computers, they got nothing on real football.
Did he beat Deep Blue?
Yeah.
You gonna play real football against a computer?
Yeah, they got nothing there yet.
He'll fuck you up soon.
It's a Roomba with a knife. I don't know.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh yeah.
Shit, fuck ass.
I deleted my Facebook today.
Really?
I was in my kitchen today, I'm off the grid.
Really? That's sick, dude.
Did you ever delete it before?
Yeah.
You know what? You know how they send you as soon as you start to delete it, there's just a picture of a bunch of people's faces, and it's just it says, "Are you sure you won't ever talk? This person will miss you, and this person will miss you." And it's message them now. It's fucking weird.
Ugh.
Shit.
And it's all your stuff will go away.
Yeah, that's specific.
No one, it's your
social.
1,000-something friends will never be able to contact you. It's
oh, so you deleted your account? I just deleted it off my phone.
See, I deactivate it. I'm like, enough of that. Okay. I'll deactivate it for a while, and then I want to fully delete it, but it's I use it for shit.
Yeah.
But today I deactivated it again. I was like, fuck yeah.
I have some friends.
Fuck.
Shout out Jared. What up, boy? He doesn't have Facebook, and it's I see him. I'm like, what a fucking recluse.
It's awesome, dude.
What a psycho.
I want to not have it so bad. I hate Facebook. Every time I go on, the more you stay away from it, then you go on and you're just like, well, why are people writing all this shit on here?
It's actually like going to an open mic.
Yeah.
I started going back to the open mics, and I show up to the open mic, and it's just like, oh man, we're still here. It's same fucking group, same I don't know. I've been going to the open mics again, and it's it's weird.
It is weird.
It's weird to see.
Yeah,
now
when you
all
step
my
away.
friends are gone, so now it's a new group of young weirdos. They're all male feminists.
He's looking at me in the eyes.
It's a weird fucking bunch.
Fucking A.
Fuck yeah.
No, yeah. Actually, I like it. It's I don't know.
What, Facebook?
I was gonna say kind of the open mic vibe these days is I'm gonna say more inclusive, and I do genuinely like that.
Did you ever see it before?
I've only been.
It was pretty inclusive. It was just as inclusive.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Nobody was patting themselves on the back for it, but if you were good,
you got, fair. Okay.
If you were good, you were in the first half.
Yeah, I do not
That's
like a certain you guys were talking about the mayor on another one, that show, and you guys just that's really patting itself on the back in a very public way, and I was like, yeah, that's absolutely true.
I just watched an episode of Broad City. It was somebody brought it to my attention. Was like, you got to see this. It's literally the worst piece of shit I've ever seen, and the one girl couldn't have an orgasm since Donald Trump got elected. And that was the big. And it was just.
Did someone come through and do it or no?
Yeah, she went to an old black lady who taught her how to do it.
Sounds pretty fucking good.
No, it's not. It's very
How'd
annoying.
you teach her how to do it?
She was like, "We need to name your vagina. Oh, your vagina's so pretty and powerful." And it was just like
I was thinking
I
of
thought
like
this
I was
was
thinking of like a
comedy.
big bull coming through and just like opening it up.
no, the bull didn't do it for her. She
a-
was like a psychiatrist. And it was
That's a pretty it's a wild episode.
They got some good episodes, but that what you're saying
the
sounds
one.
pretty
It was
bad.
rough.
But yeah,
It was rough.
shit, fuck.
You really think? Actually, I haven't been able to come since Donald Trump got elected.
Really?
Yeah, I haven't been able to come. It's crazy.
Why do you think that is?
I have to come
build it
every
up.
like 72 hours or I die.
Yeah, Matt's gone several times where he's like, "I'm gonna give up coming."
No, I tried.
done,
No,
like-
it's no fat. What do you think about no fat, Ben?
Oh man, I don't think I could.
It's wild, dude.
Yeah, that's such a
There's a good
intense
question. Do you Tourette's while you're jerking off?
Oh, dude. You know, I don't think so.
Oh,
You know what I mean?
Well,
Like-
that's what you should do every time you're out in public.
I gotta think about it. I don't do it when I'm asleep either. Or actually, you know, I take that back. I had a friend. I was like with a group of friends, and like I fell asleep. And they're like, "You're you don't Tourette's in your sleep." But then another time, they said I did. So
Yeah,
I have,
while
like-
you're sleeping.
Yeah,
just
that's any
like,
that's any
I
given
have
night.
no
while
idea.
you're sleeping, you just whisper
Shit.
the N-word.
Well, that's the dreams I'm having. That's the
So fucking
Oh man,
the so
shit.
do you ever like when you're crumbing, do you ever just like
When
yell
I'm
something out?
crumbing?
Yeah.
when you fucking
That's the best way to say
when you
crumbing.
No,
crumb out
no
your
crumb.
When you crumb, do you ever yell?
No frap. No
When your
frap.
fucking
November.
penis crumbs.
When I wait, it's oh man, like
When your penis crumbs, are you ever just like shit, Kaikon City?
I think I definitely
no,
do
that's genuinely
Yeah,
never
you do.
happened.
Matt Tourette's
I'm
hard.
loud,
when he
dude.
nuts.
You're loud,
super
Matt's
loud,
like,
dude.
Oh man,
yeah.
you get into it.
I feel like
you
when
gotta lean
I
into it.
for like for 2 seconds when I'm coming, I physically leave the world and come back. I'm like whoa, and I feel like I jump through a wormhole and I'm like, go back. Oh my god,
Dude, when I come, it goes instantly from it felt good right before I come. Right when I crumb, I'm just like, right before I crumb, I'm just like, this is great, and then as soon as I crumb, I'm like, all right, I gotta clean this up. What the fuck? This is disgusting. There's never a moment where I'm like, this existential moment of like, oh my god, yeah. It's always just like this. Feels good. This feels good. Oh, disgusting. What the fuck?
well, it depends
That's
how
it.
I crumb. If I'm jerking off, instantly,
Even with a hot
I feel
lady,
bad.
I'm just
Instantly.
like, oh, I gotta get this off you.
Really?
Sorry about the crumb on you.
no, I
It's
take
an
pics.
apology, like immediately.
Immediately, yeah.
If it's a lot, I take a pic of it, like to see how much it is, and I look at it and go, and then delete it.
Really?
Yeah.
You've actually taken
You got
pictures of your
archives?
crumb.
Of my
like-
crumb, yeah, definitely.
On women? You've
Yeah.
taken a picture. You've been like, stay still.
Yes,
crumb
on my
from
back,
it.
on her belly or back. I'd be like, hold on a second. I'll snap a pic and be like, dude, that's so much. And then I'll be like, I can't fucking send this to anyone. Then I delete
Oh my
it.
god.
Well, if it's a lot, that's like.
Yeah,
I also
What do
though.
you mean? Finish that sentence. If it's a lot, it's like what?
Well, this is where I
It's
was
cool
going.
to photograph.
Oh man,
I used to have a.
I'm not
I think it
against
stems from when I was little. I used to have this weird. A lot of people I think have this like a competitive thing about like the amount of liquid you're peeing next to someone else.
that. Oh yeah.
Like if you get into a urinal next to someone, you want to last longer peeing than they do.
Wait, does that go away? I still, every once in a while, I'll take a real weak ass piss at a urinal and be like, "What the fuck, dude? These guys."
That's where I think
Shit,
it stems
fuck.
from.
There we go.
Fine.
Been a while. That's it.
That's where I think it stems from. If I crumbed like a whole bunch, I'm like, nice.
You have a whole bunch of crumbs just sitting there. You just crumbed out of your penis, and you need to take a picture. That's crazy.
It's not, every now and again I used to do it. Now I don't.
You know, I'm not against that. If you're into that, that's
I
cool.
think. I mean,
like
it was just cool to see.
Benny, how often do you crumb?
that. How often do I crumb? Man, well, I don't avoid it, man. I definitely like. You know what I mean? Oh God.
You
I'd
have
say,
to answer.
yeah.
Seriously, I just wanted to ask.
I
you.
mean, I was working on
Crumb.
every day for like
every day's a
forever.
good crumb
Forever.
crumb cycle.
Now I'm on like a 3-4 dayer. I try to hold it.
Ooh.
Man,
Give it all to my bae. I'm off. No more PMO,
Oh,
dude.
you have a nice.
that better?
You have
Like-
bay.
True. No more. I don't. I
Like,
don't
I'm-
watch porn. I try not to watch porn anymore.
I know
Oh.
like an individual 3 or 4 dayer will be better, but like, do you prefer doing like that's better than doing like 4 single days? Like,
Yeah. Well,
Shit, fuck.
my whole thing is that
get into the statistics.
Yeah,
And then,
I just like to.
you're talking to the right guy.
I never feel exact. That's true.
You're talking to the
I
crumb
never
king,
feel
dude.
after if I like watch porn and masturbate at my age of 31, I instantly am like, why the fuck am I doing this?
fuck.
And then if I save it for 2 days and unleash it all on my bae, I feel like there's Like, I feel like she can tell if I had just JO'd that day. If that makes sense.
Fucking-
No. I have the exact same thing.
She can tell. She knows.
She can't.
I think she can. Because when I'm holding in
My
4 days
bae
worth,
doesn't inspect the crumb.
it's not the crumb. It's my
It's your torque.
my torque, dude. My hardness. It's my
man.
torque, my hardness, and yeah, dude.
Torque.
The other day
How
she
hard do
actually
you whimper?
The other day she was kind of like that wasn't that much, and I was just like,
You're all whimpered
I
out.
masturbated. Fuck.
Did you already whimper today?
I know. I didn't whimper today. You can tell my voice is way deep. If I whimpered, my voice isn't this deep.
You lose your voice every time
Yeah.
you crumb.
I do.
Fucking hey.
Oh man, fuck! I feel like I had a question about the crumbing, but I don't
What,
think
mine?
I do.
I just like to
no.
hold it in.
You were
and save
talking
it
to
for my
Matt
bed.
about porn. You got to remember, Matt was addicted to pornography.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I saw that. I
So-
listened. Well, I didn't see. I listened to the trans one.
Yeah.
That was.
Yeah.
I thought that was great.
Thank you.
Matt was addicted to pornography.
You
was.
guys into gay porn at all?
No.
Into this? I assume Shane isn't. No, dude. I want to see what this
No,
is.
of course I'm not into fucking gay porn.
I just caught myself being like, no, dude. But no, I
Nice.
can't. I
I
didn't.
wanted to see it.
Yeah, you just gave us Tourette's.
I would. Yeah, I wanted to get. Yeah, man. I don't know.
I've actually.
When did you first get into gay porn?
Oh man. The thumbnails on like Pornhub.
Oh,
they
man, so
tease
this
you.
was a late developing
Oh yeah, I don't know.
thing as well, right?
Fucking what the?
Gay porn.
Yeah.
Coincidence?
Why?
You think Tourette's? You think I got like poisoned or something? And now I'm like,
I think Tourette's will. Yeah, you might.
No,
you might have
no,
caught
I'd say-
Tourette's from the gay porn.
no. I came out as like bisexual in high school, and then I like immediately was like, oh no, just kidding.
How was that
It's like
received?
That's a good
it was
move.
received so poorly
was that
at the time.
What year was this?
That was like 2012. Yeah.
Yeah, still a little early. That was
was
back
good.
before it was
Shit,
as
fuck.
cool. That
Notre
was-
Dame was undefeated. That's a tough time to come out as bi, dude.
yeah, that
So
was-
I definitely like.
and you thought everyone was going to be like, oh, hell yeah.
Well, no, because at the time I just kind of like, I don't know. I don't think I expected people to be like hell yeah, but I was more like trying to figure myself out, and I was like, "Is this me?" And people were like, "That's not you," and I was like, "Oh, you're right." And then,
Yeah, you're right.
pulled back, and then honestly, like
funny.
I genuinely like got myself to think like, "No, maybe I'm straight."
Oh, I noticed you have
for, like-
painted fingernails.
Oh yeah, my nails are painted right now.
That's crazy as fuck.
Is that wild? then
Do you, Benny?
was
True.
that?
Do you, Benny?
We're allies.
I
want
don't
you to
believe
know.
that.
Why do you not
No,
believe that?
no,
Of
I
course
do.
we're
I do
allies.
believe that,
Yeah.
actually.
Well,
I think you guys
my
are-
whole thing is that I would watch the T porn, and it'll be like in my head. I'm
Matt's
like,
gay.
I'm Q plus, but I'd watch. I'm not. I'd watch the
You're
T
very
porn.
Q plus.
Shit,
if you're
fucking
jerking off to
Transsexual
Q.
porn is marketed for heterosexual men.
Really?
Kinda,
That's
it's
interesting.
marketed for kind of gay heterosexual men.
Nah,
Shit,
dude.
fuck.
It's,
True,
it's
it is.
marketed literally, dude. I read the book. A Million Wicked Thoughts.
fuck this
A billion.
book.
Did you read A Billion
God
Wicked
damn it.
Thoughts,
It's
dude? I'm
Matt's
telling you,
fucking Bible.
that whole book. I swear to God, that whole book was written by a guy to like for him to understand why he watches tranny porn. Because like he saved it for the very last chapter, and it's all like, yeah, dude, totally chill. It's written for it's made for hetero men, not gay at all. It's actually like kind of like hyper masculine. To check it out, dude. It's so funny.
Oh, he's
But
like
my thing is,
rebranding it. Like,
he is. He's really be like, dude, it's totally chill.
And it's and you love it because you're the
I
guy.
see. This is a slope of it. It's like
very lubed.
you're
slow.
you're watching porn, and naturally you're going for like more and more and more to where it's like normal lesbians making out is not doing it for you. Then you seek something a little bit more out there, and then it's like transsexual woman fucks girl, and you're like, this is fine. That's how you slip into it. What's
Shit,
wrong
fuck.
with that?
There's nothing wrong.
I know.
Yeah, yeah.
But then it's
You
like
don't know that. You believe it's wrong. That's why you quit.
I don't.
You're like,
I don't
"This
believe
is
it's
fucked
wrong.
up."
I would just
He's
stop
ashamed
watching
of
it.
his sexuality.
I would
Benny.
stop every time I
It's
stop
all right, man.
watching. I would just go ugh, and then I'd be like, I don't want to fucking see that.
Well, that's like, I guess that is your sexuality, though. Like, if you have
is.
that base, like, instinctual, like, rejection of a certain body type. You know what I mean? Like, I think that's like straight men literally have, like, that gut, like, reaction against gay men and, like, or, like, bodies of men.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And I think that's literally what it is.
Oh, you're
like,
just saying I'm
like
hetero as fuck.
I'm saying you're
That's
hetero
what's
as fuck.
No,
That's-
no.
yeah.
I'm saying your sex drive is gay. You have a very gay sex drive.
I don't know, man.
And then once you're crumless, then
True.
then you're straight
That's
again.
true. My crumb hits me, dude, and it's got to get out. So
Something's got to go.
the way the
that
cookie
stuff
crumbs.
is like fucking poison.
Yeah.
That stuff is poison to my system, dude.
Your crumb?
Hey, man,
I got a breathalyzer one time. The guy's like, "Dude, you got a lot of crumb in you."
0.69.
Where did he put the breathalyzer?
Right on my penis, dude.
In your penis?
Right on. Put the breathalyzer
On the tip of your penis?
But yeah,
Nice.
that's that was always my thing, and I'd be like, dude, I just don't. Even though when I'd watch any porn, ever I watch porn and jerk off, any porn, I'd be like, ugh, gross.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yep,
Oh, yeah.
exactly.
That's...
I can't watch lesbian porn actually, which is weird.
Really?
Like I need the penis empathy. Like I need to be able to relate to like the physical body.
That makes sense.
Like,
According to my,
well, like, at least
Straight-
the physical
straight
sensation.
Chicks on
at least.
chicks is not that entertaining. I agree. I need something in there.
Yeah, the plot's never.
Maybe a strap on, something crazy going on.
men
If it's
pay
just two chicks
men pay
together.
more attention to penises in porn than women do.
Shit. Fuck.
Like the big dick
Is this,
porn category.
You can't state this as fact, though.
It's internet statistics. From
This is all
literally,
from the one book that you're just like,
but it's from the
everything
whole-
from this is a fact.
it's
now.
from the like Google and Slushpile, like these big things they took like metadata from these
So
things.
men search big dick more.
There's no women porn category for big dick.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean while I'm watching porn, I'm focused on the dick. It means while I'm watching porn of a guy with a big dick, it's like, oh, watch this chick get plowed.
Exactly.
That's
But
what
why
you're
is it
into.
exciting though?
Why is it exciting to see a girl get
Like, do you ever
crushed by a big crumb?
if the dick's too small in porn, do you turn it off?
Shit. Fuck.
If it's like oddly small to the point where it's distracting, yes, right?
Why?
Because then A, it's a poor quality porn,
Okay.
and B, it's gross. Normally that's a guy with like a big belly and a little tiny donger hanging out. I've seen that guy. We've all seen that guy. It's crazy to watch that. It's just like watching an old man. Like, you ever see those? Like an old man fucks a lady. It's awful.
But if you had to choose,
It's like watching an Indian.
if you were on like, if you had like a thing with two videos, like choose one. One's regular dick, one's big dick. Fucks a chick. Who are you picking? Be honest.
I'm picking whatever chick is getting more wild.
Same chick.
How's she reacting to each one?
She loves both.
Then it doesn't matter.
But what if? But if you have to pick, it's like switch. You know, it's like, here's one or the other. Same chick.
Truthfully, I would pick the normal dick. Truthfully.
You're not going to go
I
for the
swear
bigger
to
one.
God, truthfully.
What do you think about that, Benny?
I would go with the bigger dick.
Yeah, of course. Because you're an honest man.
No, I'm not lying.
I'm not. Why? You know what I mean.
Why would you pick the regular dick?
Because it's a normal dick. I'm only in it for the chick. Your fucking one gay book sucks. Your gay book that justifies how gay you are sucks. It's a gay book that you read that you're like, oh, I'm not gay now. Everybody loves big dicks.
I'm not saying that.
That's your fucking shit.
Oh, man. I was excited to come in here because I just to make Shane sexually uncomfortable.
Yeah, Benny.
Sorry, Shane.
What do you got? What do you got? Your sexual pipeline right now?
Well, right before we did the cast, Shane was like, "You ready to talk about your sexuality?" And I was like, "Are you? Are you ready for this?"
No, I don't care. I think it's because I was having this conversation the other day because apparently the comedian Sean Patton sucked a guy's dick after his Comedy Central presents. He just blew a guy.
Cool.
And yeah, exactly. That's how some people reacted. They were like, "Oh, cool." I was like, "Whoa, what the fuck? Wait a second, that's weird." And they're like, "Why is it weird?" I'm like, "Because it's weird."
Yeah, it's
Because
interesting.
he was like, "I never tried it. Just wanted." It's like, I get it if he's bisexual, which clearly he is. If you,
or a promotional genius.
maybe, but
Just like, I'm gonna go. He's like, drop. I just released it. How's it gonna pop? He's like, let's go suck a dick.
but like that'd be like he's
How did that get to you? How'd you learn?
Ginty, dude. Ginty's the fucking. He's a little fucking.
He is the snake in the
he
garden,
is a
isn't
fucking snitch,
he?
dude.
He probably sucked Ginty's dick.
That'd be sick.
Ginty seems like one of those guys that would just like pay dudes to blow
Yeah.
him. Pretty much anyone that wears a Jeff cap, I'm like, all right.
My
paid.
dad does, but yes. But no, then
What do you think about that?
what wearing
Just
Jeff
paying a
caps,
dude.
get
No,
your dick sucked?
just paying a guy to blow you.
Paying a guy to blow you, I'm firmly against that. I'm firmly against that. I'm against. I've never paid a lady to do that.
Me either.
Yeah. Neither have I. Obviously.
Yeah,
It's a round
but,
table. This is like the round table of gentlemen, dude.
it's a round table of honest gentlemen. But Yeah, they brought it up, and everyone was like, "Oh, cool!" Like everyone was like, "Yeah." I was like, "Oh, wait a second." I was like, "Isn't that a little like that wasn't weird to anyone?"
Well, what
They
are the
were like-
deets? Was it like, did he hire a
I don't know.
gigolo?
I don't know the deets. I just think he blew
Did he hire a male
blew
prostitute?
gay guy, and I think the point of it was like he was sober, or like he just drank, or something. That it was like, I don't know. That'd be like Mark Norman being like sucking a guy. It's just like a normal like a regular comic that you were like never talked about being gay, nothing like that. It was just like, yeah, I sucked a guy's dick.
Like more like the surprise of it.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
I could see the surprise
"Why is that
being
weird?"
catching
And
you
I'm
off
like,
guard.
because that's fucking. It's weird. It is weird. It
Shit,
doesn't
fuck.
mean I'm homophobic.
No, yeah,
A
yeah.
man sucking a guy's dick out of the blue is like, what the fuck? That's odd.
Yeah.
Well,
You know?
I mean, I
Especially
guess
right-
Barack Obama
especially
came out
right
and
after
was
your
like,
special.
I sucked a guy's dick.
See, that would
Be like, what?
see, the whole thing with that is that would surprise me less. But if you're telling me like the day he got elected, he sucked someone's dick, I'd be like, that's odd timing.
Yeah, like a
It is
celebratory blow a guy.
It is an issue of timing, I guess, to be like drop my special and be like, all right, I'm gonna go
Now
blow
I'm
a
gonna
dude.
blow a guy.
He also might have partied harder than he ever partied before in his life.
I think it's like that sounds like a power thing, or like not
Just a real
not that Sean.
powerful move of
Well,
sucking someone's dick.
Well, not that. See, that's what I'm saying. Not that he like did that as a power move, but like more like that's what you're taking away from it as being weird is that
Yeah.
he went from having like the special, and then he went and blew a guy, which I think you're seeing as being like a submissive gesture, like a
No.
So
it's
he's
just
keeping the old ego in check.
Oh,
Are you fucking trying to
I'm saying-
psychoanalyze me because somebody blew a guy? Like,
well, I mean,
that was the
you're giving to me at as weird, and you're saying why is this weird? So I'm saying like, well, maybe this is why.
Well, no, it's weird because it's a guy sucking a guy's dick.
Oh, I see. I'm saying that's not weird.
There's
That's
Oh,
two
you know, I
schools
mean,
weird.
okay, hold on.
there's two schools of thought on this. There's part of me being like,
I'm totally
I don't want
psychoanalyzed.
dudes come in my mouth. I definitely wouldn't want that. But there's also
You
something
wanna
I
taste some crumb?
no, I don't want crumb in my mouth. But there's also something I'd be like, if some dude just blew his friend, there's part of me that'd be like, what a fucking chum, you know? Just two dudes in the trenches. Some guys just like World War II. Is like, oh fucking suck your dick in the trenches. I don't know, whatever. What do you think about it, Ben?
It's a way to boost morale.
Thank you.
I'm into it, man.
Yeah.
We're in this
You
basement
two
as
can
a
agree
band.
on this.
Yeah,
I got a feeling
yeah.
Some of the listeners are going to be
Nice.
like, I think Shane's right that it's weird to just blow a guy randomly.
I mean,
I think that's true. Randomly,
I don't think it was random.
Well, no, but I mean, like, I don't know him, so that's obviously out of
Yeah.
it. But
It'd be like if you heard Dave
like
Chappelle
if we got done with the show
and you went
and one of us blew a guy, it would be like, what the fuck? That was weird. Or if Sidney Gant sucked a guy's dick. Wouldn't it just be like, what?
it would catch me off guard if I thought of somebody as straight. Like
Yeah,
like that's
that's
you know
all.
what I mean.
It's
That's
also
yeah.
funny to connect two like things together, like a punch list. Like he did this and then he blew a guy. It just makes it sound so funny. Like he washed his clothes and then he blew a guy.
Well, if you blow
Shit,
a guy, people are going to associate whatever you did before and after.
That's true. It is
It's
a funny.
a very monumental event.
It
Like,
is a funny
what the
step,
fuck,
too.
What was he doing?
It's like I
he
need
was at the
Eye of
movies.
Newt. Yeah, I need Eye of Newt, and then I need to blow a guy. It's like a scavenger hunt. What if he's doing
Eye
a
of
scavenger hunt?
Could
He
have
just
been.
needed like some crumb.
Yeah, look, I don't. Again, it's not me being homophobic.
Oh no, yeah.
It's not me being like, well, that's wrong.
No, I
I'm
know.
just saying it's weird.
True.
Yeah.
I mean, if I found out you literally, like, being honest, if I found out you left this podcast and blew a guy,
Fuck.
I wouldn't even be mad. I wouldn't even be mad. I would just be like, Shane fucking blew a guy last night.
you'd be
I'm
like, "That's crazy."
Whoa.
Well, it's also
I mean, I would kind
Well,
of
like
relish.
well, part of that too is y'all know heteronormative, where like you're just assuming Sean Patton is straight is the idea, and like that's what's kind of weird for you. Is like you think he's
all
straight,
right,
and then like,
I was assuming he was straight, but I don't. He was always a little weird. He's a weird guy. He's kind of not alt, but he's like an alt comic, I guess. I've only really seen him perform on like Flophouse or whatever, and
shit.
but it's also one of those things where like he was bragging about it on a podcast, not bragging, but like just seemed like it was like a very like I'm crazy.
Oh, that's a strange
that?
way to play it. I don't like that. I wouldn't like that.
Yeah, it was like one of the. It
Like
came
I'm
off as
wild.
like
I don't know. That's
yeah, it was almost like
It's a bit of a wild card.
I totally buy that. Like it catches you off guard. That's a weird thing. Like, yeah.
I just don't like homosexuals.
Nice. We got to it.
Well, there's also,
Successfully psychoanalyzed.
everyone's made up of different, people are made up of different parts. There's parts of me that I can totally be like, yeah, dude, that totally makes sense. Then, like, if I saw a dude blowing a guy in the alley, I'd be like, oh, good God.
Break that up.
Good God.
Stop it.
Yeah, well, there's
Go
also,
break it.
there's like the
Shit,
evolutionary theory that thinks people get disgusted about that because they think it's like a waste of cum. It's like you're supposed to use your cum to like
that's
further your,
Yeah, it's
your
a good
genetic
Catholic
line.
mentality.
So like the idea of just like dumping it in a dude's butt, you're like, God damn, that's a
Well,
waste.
it's also
Oh,
what
yeah,
pissed
that's
me
cool.
off about you taking pictures of your worthless crumb laying on your girlfriend.
Why?
It's a waste of semen.
You don't talk to me on wasting
That's
semen,
a
bro.
waste-
They
that's a
rarely
waste
make
of
it to her
semen.
back.
Use every
They
part of
rarely
the
make it
semen.
to her back, dude.
You need to start wasting. Matt's on the verge of having a fucking junior.
Oh my god.
I'd love to have a kid, man. Oh my God. I would love to have a kid.
In the 1 year that this podcast has progressed, you,
What?
you
I've said I
are-
wanted to have a
you
kid
are
before.
fucking lunatic.
I've said I wanted to have a kid before.
True, you have always.
I
and
always
think
wanted a kid.
I'm just as weird by that as I am somebody blowing a guy.
Yeah.
Like Matt being like, "Oh, a kid would be cool right now." I'm like,
That catches me
Jesus,
off
that's
guard, to be
crazy.
honest. Yeah, but
I
you
love it.
guys are older than I am. Like
31.
So yeah,
29. What up?
Yeah,
Shit,
I'm the
fuck.
eldest. I always wanted a kid.
I mean, I want a kid, but obviously not now.
That's when you got to do. That's the other part. Just bring him down here.
Get a nice crib down. I don't even need a crib.
You should
Let
have a
'em-
kid,
Let
dude.
them roam. I could hire
piece
someone.
of shit.
You could
There we go.
get a nanny.
Oh yeah.
Oh boy.
So I guess like you guys know people who, like your age generally who have kids. And, like,
Yeah, of course.
family. Yeah. No.
Yeah.
People, we're all
What are
just
you,
getting
23?
out of 23. Yeah, just getting out of
Oh
college.
yeah.
So
Yeah. If you have
anybody-
if you know people who have kids at your age, it's like
it's
kinda-
less, it's less
shocking.
common. Yeah.
Yeah.
I know a few.
Once,
good
once you
friends
get to 25, 26, you'll start seeing a lot more.
that- shit, fuck.
And then 25 and 26 is where it's weird. And then now I'm 29, and it's like most of my friends have kids.
Oh, most.
Not
become-
most, but
okay.
a lot.
it becomes weird that you don't have them after a while. If
Yeah.
you feel that way, like I'll go
Yeah,
to
yeah,
like
yeah.
stuff for like my family and friends, and like it's just all of them have kids, and I'll sit there and be
Or they're
like,
married and engaged. And
Yeah,
I'm just sitting there
true.
with my girlfriend like, "Ugh,
well, that's even not. Yeah, I guess.
I'm chasing
I
my dream.
could say that's nothing, but like, dude, it's like,
Mm-hmm.
fuck. It's just being married, but yeah, it's not.
No, it's a women have the real urge to get married. They really do.
Yeah,
Not saying not all men don't. I'm sure there's a lot of cases where it's the other way around, but it's like from my perspective, it almost seems like a competition thing
yeah.
of like,
It's like a
oh,
certain
so and so's engaged,
like the
Ugh.
biological kick in of like
Yeah.
wanting to have a kid. I think is definitely part of that. Mm-hmm. Like that's. I don't know.
Yeah, even like the engagement ring, they all do that stuff. It's like, let me see it. What is it? And they'll all start talking shit. Like, it's not even that nice. It's
Yeah,
like,
yeah, yeah.
Jesus. I got a taste of that shit, and I was like, good God, this is sick.
That's depressing. But you have to be a weirdo to be like, marriage is weird. Like you have to be kind of because my friends don't feel that way. The ones getting married,
No, I don't think
know.
being married's weird. It's just,
the weird pomp and circumstance around like an engagement party or a bridal shower, or shit like that. It's a little fucking.
saying
Oh, it's weird.
saying you have a fiance sucks.
Yeah.
That whole time when I was engaged and I had to be like, this is my fiance. I just felt like such a fucking dork saying that. This is my fiance.
Did you ever jay off to T-porn while you were engaged?
No, actually.
Shit.
That's because you signed a
was
covenant
po-
with God.
That was post-marriage.
That was post-marriage.
Post-marriage, yeah.
Post-divorce? Is when the T-porn seeped in, or did the
Sure.
T-porn perhaps,
Sure.
or was it during the
During.
tail
It was
end
during,
of the
dude.
marriage?
It was
the T-porn
during.
came
I
in.
was a wildly sexually frustrated man, so I went deep into the internet and fucking found the Sorcerer's Stone and was like, no.
Sorcerer's Stone.
It's the ultimate. And dude, it's
I mean, like it keeps you alive.
no.
what's the
I
metaphor?
don't really know much about like
It's like
medieval
Lord of the
British
Rings
literature.
when you put the ring on.
It's like the I'm
Yeah,
saying it's like
everything
the
becomes
ultimate.
like black and scary. That
Yeah,
was,
it's
he
it's
would
the
put the
I
T-porn
think,
ring on.
and again, I could be wrong. Tell me if I'm wrong, but I think it's the ultimate. It's like the IV heroin in terms of internet porn, T porn.
I don't know. I think
But again, I mean-
I mean, yeah. I mean,
gay
for
porn.
you, like it could be. Like it's definitely
For you?
preference.
For you?
I don't know.
That's
your
You see what I'm
perspective?
saying?
That's true.
Yeah, it's me.
I mean, I guess
yeah.
dudes on, dude on dude
different
might be even
preference,
stronger though.
Like
Yeah.
for you, it's not. You know what I mean?
No,
Like,
for me,
yeah.
T-porn is not the be-all, end-all.
I just imagine you down here.
I watched it after we talked about it.
I just imagine after this podcast is done, we shut the laptop, go upstairs, you just zip up into like a latex suit and like tie yourself up.
Full in. Oh man.
Nope, just a good old-fashioned J.O. to some stepsisters.
Nice.
Good red-blooded stepsister porn.
God, that's like all of it.
I know,
It's
everything.
annoying.
Even old... I've seen porn now that is like a porn I've seen before that was just a couple. And they're like, stepsister fucks, bro. Like,
And you're like, what the fuck?
there's
Oh,
no
they just
storyline. They
rename
just,
it.
in the title, it's
Yeah.
like, mom
Fuck.
fucks son.
Yeah. That's weird too when you start running out of porn. I got in the throes of my fucking PMO addiction, dude. Porn, masturbation, orgasm.
Oh my God, dude.
I remember I would watch porn. I'd be like, dude, I had like 4 sites I went to, and I'd have to like give it a
4?
break. Yeah, it was like XNXX, PornTube, whatever, all those ones.
Damn. See, a lot of people do that. I just go Pornhub, recommended videos. Boom.
But I
watch the same
I
one
started running out. That's the
multiple
thing.
times.
I'd start running out of videos, and then I'd be like, I want to give it like 4 days for the site to give me some new stuff. I needed the tree to like bear new fruit. And I'd go back and I'd be like, dude, I've seen all this shit before. That was kind of frustrating.
Yeah,
Benny.
you already know the plot.
I gotta hear about this.
I know the ending.
No twists anymore.
She sees dead people. She's dead. What the fuck?
Fucking
Yep. So the gay porn.
nice.
That's it.
That's fine.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
I'm out of the hot seat for once, man. I'm out of the hot seat
That's
for once.
some wild shit there,
Oh yeah,
Benny.
man. I don't know. They got nice smooth bodies.
Yeah.
Where do you want me to go with this?
I don't know. How did what was the first one like? The first gay porn, J.O.
They're always like really fit. And,
No, I
like,
mean for you, mentally.
no, yeah, no, yeah,
I'm
no,
sure the guys are very attractive.
yeah.
Like the first time you did it, you had to be like,
Yeah, it was like it was on
new
purpose. Like it was
world.
definitely like I'm gonna like it was kind of like during the time when I was like getting back into it. Like I had been like, no, maybe I'm straight for a while, and then like in college I was like, oh, I don't have to repress that, so I kind of like fuck
Fired up the old laptop.
fired up the old laptop. I was like, I'm gonna lean into.
see what these boys are.
I don't quite remember.
What
to
are
be
these
honest.
guys
I remember like
wrestling about?
Yeah.
Well, do you
Shit,
remember
fucking-
after you watched it where you're just like, what have I done? Or were you like, ah? So I remember I shut my laptop. The first time I watched T-porn, I shut the laptop and went, it was my phone actually. I remember I put it down and was like, never again. And it was like 4 years
And then
later.
3
I was
hours
like,
later, you were like,
yeah,
all right,
dude, it was
last
like
one.
4 years after that. I was like, all right, that's it.
I don't know. I think it snuck in a little more. To be honest, like I think like male, female.
I've seen those float
Like a
around.
transition
I don't like
to,
those
like,
either. I get
you know what
very
I mean?
upset when that takes
Interesting.
place.
So you're telling me they're peppering it out. They're like sending out little ones, or like they're like like the devil's threesome, basically.
Yeah, and then,
but
you
a
know,
dude
you-
will chuck a finger up the other dude's butt at some point.
You know, they'll start making out or something, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not. And like, and I was like, oh, I'm not. Like it wouldn't. I'd be like, oh, I like
Gotcha.
that. You know what I
You
mean?
wouldn't
And then-
instantly hit X and be like, fuck.
Yeah, exactly. Like I
I'll tell
wouldn't.
you
I
what,
wouldn't
though.
have that like guttural.
That's interesting.
Every guest
Shit,
we've
fuck.
had and everybody we've ever had this conversation with seems to tend towards your guys' end of the spectrum of like
Fuck yeah.
weird gay porn. And they're always like, what are you, a prude? I'm like, I just like, some stepsisters getting tricked.
Oh man. Oh dude.
Those are the best.
Tricked
I
is
don't
a
know.
great
Tricked, I
category.
like good.
It's such a
fucking-
funny.
Gotcha. Tricked.
You know what I've been going down
nice
the path.
bridge troll.
I've been doing magic. I've been doing magic recently. That's a funny
have?
one. Like
Magic porn?
Yeah, you just go down like just type in magic in the search bar. It's so
Oh, man.
funny shit.
What happens?
I don't know. Like they'll do like time stop and like that kind of crap.
The guy will find like crumb behind your ear. He'll be like, oh, it's crumb behind your ear.
Like they'll do like they'll have like a watch that like stops time or something. And
What?
then, like,
And then they'll just bone.
yeah.
Time stops behind them, and,
And
they
like
just
they,
like, all right,
the,
regular-
pe- like
The
some
girls.
of them,
Well,
Oh
the
my
guy,
God.
in your
Pretend
case, it'll be
Right,
two
yeah, yeah.
dudes. The guy will stand there, and the other guy will
be
climb
frozen.
around and fuck them. That sounds great.
Whoa.
It's a
I'm gonna
blast.
check into that.
Shot.
But also, what's really
pretty cool.
really disheartening is knowing I have several loved ones that listen to this podcast,
I'm sorry.
and every time that they do,
It's all aimed at me, man.
I do actually feel like I'm
Shit, fuck.
somehow like good. Like no. In like, if like, all right. So like, this makes it weirder. But like, I know my sister listens to a lot of these.
Yeah.
If she's listening to this, she's probably like, all right, good.
Good for Shane.
Good, he's not one of these fucking degenerates out here watching T-porn like
That's
some
true.
sort of fucking psycho.
Oh, that's true. I mean, that's good. That's a good angle to be like, Caitlin's a good boy, dude. Or
Just a good old American man jerking off.
Did you see
American.
Vice Principals?
Yes.
Fucking A.
Your Ross. His older sisters beat the fuck out of
Ross. Yeah.
That's all I thought.
Shit.
Did you watch Vice Principals?
No, I don't know what that is.
Oh, God damn it.
Shane put me on in the second season. We
It's
saw
the
the
best.
first one. I was putting it off. I'm like, I'll get around to it. I
Second
watched the
season's
whole
so
thing,
fucking funny.
all of it in one day.
Last episode was so funny. The beach trip.
fuck.
You gotta
Is
watch it.
it's Nick Swardson?
No, it's
Something?
it's what's his Danny
Something.
McBride.
And what's that guy's name
Kenny
from The
Powers
Shield?
and
It's his co-star.
No, I don't know it.
Dude, you have to watch it.
the other
Watch
guy's
it
so
first and
funny.
second
Russell.
season.
Russell's
Dude,
so fucking
he has two
funny.
older sisters, and they bully the fuck out of him. Dude, it's so fucking funny.
Fuck yeah.
No, I didn't get bullied like that, dude. Don't fucking do me like that.
Shit,
No, yeah, no,
fucking.
you didn't. You can kick your older sisters. At what
I
point
fucked
did
them
you
up.
rise up against them?
5th grade.
Nice.
I remember it.
That's what's up.
It was right around the Goldberg spear. I was watching Goldberg every night on WCW, and I was like, "Oh, I can fucking spear anybody."
Fuck.
My sisters who had bullied me for years.
How many sisters do you
I
have?
have two older sisters.
Do you have a bunch of siblings? Right?
Yeah, I have 2 older brothers and 2 little sisters and a little brother.
Damn. I think having siblings is
They did
super
not
important to like
waste-
being funny. Like
Yeah,
I don't know.
I
They
can see
did not
that.
waste any crumb in the McCusker compound.
Nah,
that's
dude.
a ton.
Crumb was going
Our
straight.
it was
to
all in the
kids.
bathroom. It was a revolving door. Our bathroom was like a viewing booth. People were just, it was a line to like get in there.
You think your sisters were? Were they in the line too?
I
Were
don't
they-
know. Oh,
Fuck.
that's
Sorry,
not good
sorry,
behavior.
sorry, sorry.
Oh, I'm not mad.
No, that was inappropriate.
I'm not mad.
I
That
got
is
You can't
not
talk about
good
your sister's
behavior.
crumbing.
No, dude,
That's
no.
terrible.
Shit, fucking.
Benny, do you have
True.
any siblings?
I do. I've got an older sister and a younger sister.
Nice.
Oh, so you're in the middle of the
I'm
sister
in the
sandwich.
middle of the pack. Yeah. Fucking A. I only punched my. You were talking about like
Yeah.
being able to like. I only punched my older sister once. Yeah.
Really?
in the
Yeah.
face.
No, right in the fucking gut. I remember it. Immediately. Oh god.
Your sister will love to hear that description.
I feel bad. I don't know.
Like you were reliving it. That
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Like
She probably
there's a
deserved it.
certain like. I at the time, I think she totally did.
be funny if it was last year.
She found that. She found
This
that
is like
Tiger
this is a
Bait
decade
magazine
ago.
under your bed. She found that fucking Jonathan Taylor Thomas poster. I'm not fucking gay.
She found a
man.
petrified Sports Illustrated, dude. It was just like
I was grounded for like a month, like a
Really?
long
It was
time.
probably
Yeah, my
2
parents
weeks-
had like a no violence.
about what? About hitting your sister?
Yeah, they were like immediately like.
My dad
no, that's
fucking
not
one time
cool
cleared
at
out the
all.
living room so I could box my sister. She
Shit,
just
fuck.
beat the fuck out of me.
I feel bad about it in retrospect. I wish I hadn't, but
What? Punch your sister in the stomach? How old was she?
we were young, and she
What was she doing?
She like was not. She's just sad about it.
She's sad you punched her in the stomach.
I don't remember. I just remember.
No, you
punching-
remember.
It had something to do with Pepsi, is what I remember, but I can't tell you otherwise. I think she like.
She was hogging the fucking Pepsi.
Nah,
you wanted to
It
sip?
was something worse
You
than
had to
that.
give her a
Fucking-
sock.
I had to give her a fucking.
You're gonna fucking sock her
The
in the
worst
belly.
thing I've ever did to my sisters
Fucking
that's more of a cowardly thing is I sat there one day. I thought it was funny to throw crowns at the ceiling, like drawing crayons or whatever.
Crayons. I always call them crayons.
Crayons?
too.
Yeah.
Crayons.
Crowns.
Crayons.
I was sitting there all day at the ceiling fan, throwing them. They'd hit the ceiling fan and fly across
Yeah.
the room, and I'm like, "This is so funny."
That's
And
great.
They'd hit the wall and they put like markings on the fan on the wall. And my dad, I was doing it in my sister's room. My dad came home and was like, "Kathleen," just freaked out at her. Was probably like spanking her and
My
shit.
sister's name.
Kathy, yeah, exactly. It's Irish
Old
people have
Kathy.
all Kathys, dude. So my dad came home and I just like watched my dad spank my sister wrongfully and just sat there and was like, and I was like, I should say something. I was like, nah, fuck it.
Nah, dude.
But I think she admitted under pressure. She's like, I know you did it. And she was like, fine, I did it. And I was like,
Damn.
shit, maybe, but maybe she does throw them at the ceiling.
Kathy could also have been throwing crayons.
Dude, she was like, I didn't do it. Finally, she's like, fine, I did
She
it.
broke under torture.
broke,
Dude,
dude.
that's what happened. That's why torture is not a reliable intel. So
Fine, I did
eventually
it.
you're like, yeah, fuck, I did it.
I mean, she was a little girl. My dad's like, 6'1", just fucking jacked, and he's like, I know you did. She's like, yeah, I did.
Why the fuck are the crayons all over your room? It's like,
I just sat there like, that was the most. That's worse than punching your sister in the stomach. I wish I punched my sister in the stomach.
Yeah.
Instead, I just let her get fucking spanked by my dad.
Yeah. God.
I did that too. I let my one sister get in trouble for something I did. And I vividly remember her crying in her room.
Oh.
And me sitting there like,
How'd you feel?
I confessed.
Oh, you did?
I confessed.
Shit. Better man than me.
I forget what the crime was. Though.
What'd you get?
I was very young. No, I don't even remember. All I remember is her crying in her room.
And you just couldn't take it.
Shit.
Interesting.
Yeah.
We would just all get in trouble, which was
Yeah.
so like I don't remember that being much of a thing. Like if we were arguing or if like I fucked up or like, so, I mean, unless they obviously caught me fucking up.
Yeah.
Like we would just all get punished. So I don't know. Bless you.
Yeah, we would all get. We would
Probably
sit in the back of a Suburban,
Shit, fucking A.
and if like there's like the first three, there's like two benches basically. So there'd be like the driver, passenger bench, another bench. We'd all sit there, and if anyone was being a dick, my dad's arm would just come back and be like, "Stop!" And you would just catch like fucking, you would just get hit by a big hairy arm.
Oh my god.
Fucking A.
Exactly.
I like the A on that. Like I don't know. I guess that's a British like fucking A.
I think it
don't
means
know what that is.
fucking ass. Like I thought it literally was like fucking A. I thought it was I could be wrong. I thought it was abbreviation for like fucking ass.
Bloody Christ.
Is it fucking A like the crocodile hunter, or like fucking A is like fucking ass?
Yeah. I don't know. I say it often.
I do think fucking A is a British.
Really, like fucking
Yeah.
A.
Yeah.
Flying aces.
I thought people were not saying ass for some reason. They're going like fucking A, and I was like, that's weird.
I
It took
think
me,
it's the British saying fucking ass.
Yeah, I think.
But so like bloody is British, but it still means like piece of shit or I don't know.
Gotcha,
what it means.
gotcha.
Or, like,
It took me a while to figure out what artard was.
Really?
Yeah. It took me a while to be like, oh, retard.
That's so funny.
Yeah, I didn't understand why people were getting called artard.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Yeah, it was,
I've never heard artard. Is that like a
we used to say it back in the mid 2000s.
yeah?
Yeah, I haven't heard that one in a while.
Yeah, you fucking artard.
Artard is pretty
Artard's
fucking
hilarious.
funny, dude.
Yeah,
Shit, fuck.
I asked you about your sexuality before we came down here.
Oh yeah. And then you
I
regretted it.
really didn't think we were going to talk about
You
it at all.
regretted it
But
pretty
I should have known old gay Matt over here was going to be rock hard for this interview.
I was over here having a good old time, dude.
It's like, so are you like into gay porn or something?
I didn't even ask.
No, I was leading the charge. I'm
still sick. That sick and twisted theory about you being a good boy for your sister, dude, is just.
No, that's crazy.
You just said that.
Not being a good boy for my
said you
sister.
like
I'm
knowing
saying,
that she hears
No,
that.
I don't like it. I'm saying I feel better knowing like. Because she probably has never heard guys sitting around talking about what porn they like. Most of the listeners,
She has.
probably not. She's never heard.
You don't think so?
Dudes be open about what the fuck they're talking about.
Oh, yeah.
Be like, yeah, I love fucking tranny porn. Like
Yeah,
nobody's
that's true.
fucking out there saying that.
That's true. That's true.
I think it's good for her, anybody, to be like, oh, Shane's not a fucking weirdo like old Matt.
Yeah.
Matt, the old fucking creep, dude.
Hey.
You get the brunt of the attack because I'm the guest.
I don't get the front
Well,
of the attack.
you're
or is it
not
indirect?
putting up a fight. You've
My clan-
accepted the fact that you're bisexual. Matt, on the other hand,
I'm telling you, I'm not bisexual.
all right.
Why would I agree to watch?
just
If,
like-
if I was like
You just like
harboring a
watching
dark
men get-
inner secret, I wouldn't be like, yeah, I've watched tranny porn. If I was like,
Fucking
exactly. If I was harboring
Yes.
that,
Kike City,
I wouldn't be. I
Yeah,
wouldn't say it.
Yeah, I know
Instead,
you're not
I'd be
fucking
like,
bisexual.
I
I'm
only like
joking.
this. I just. I've traveled down the fucking. You walk down one part of the cave, you fucking wave your torch. You're like, nope, not.
That's what Sean Patton said about sucking dick.
Did he? He didn't like it.
I don't know.
After I
even
won
listen
Philly's
to it.
Funniest, I immediately watched tranny porn.
Yeah,
I was like, oh, well, let's just check this out.
celebratory. Yeah, what are we at? Time
An hour, dude.
We're at an
It's
hour.
been a great one-take
Benny,
cast.
We didn't even get to fucking talk about anything.
Yeah, we did.
No, I mean-
you guys ask me whatever you want. I got plenty.
We covered Tosh for a minute. That was
Yeah.
nice. That's it.
Shit, fucking
Tourette's. We got into that for a minute.
We covered some stuff.
Yeah, was
It
good.
did take a sexual turn.
Took
You
a
started
good
it, though.
45 minutes sexual turn.
Yeah, I got very tight.
Yeah.
Fucking A.
And then,
Yeah.
That was a solid hour, one take, dude.
yeah, of course,
Whew.
one take fucking kid.
We're like
old
fucking
Benny
Migos. We're like
Feldog.
Migos, dude.
Yeah.
Migos.
Well, if you're listening to this, it's probably, hopefully it's Wednesday when we release this.
Mm-hmm.
We got a show called Digital Graffiti. All three of us are going to be on it. It's November 8th. Is that tomorrow?
Yep, Benny is a returning champion.
Benny's a champ. He crushed last time. It's really great. It's at Helium. Tickets are free if you check your privilege at the
You got to say check
at
your
the
privilege.
desk. You got to tell them at the front desk, say, I'm here to check my white privilege. Tickets are free. Tickets are, if you're a minority and because you can't check your privilege, it costs $30. So this is kind of our way of making it whites only. No.
Oh my god.
So yeah, if you check your
everyone can
privilege,
check the privilege.
and if you are not white, you can still check white privilege.
They have a privilege room.
I'm sure they have some sort of
You
privilege.
can acknowledge. You can acknowledge.
You have some sort of privilege.
Yeah, you can just say I
You can acknowledge your
privilege.
black privilege.
You check it at the door. They put in like a
Yes.
specific.
Or just
There's a-
acknowledge
there's a
that
check
you're.
room.
Yeah, if you're a black man, you're your toxic masculinity.
Please acknowledge your toxic masculinity.
True.
And then the live podcast, November 22nd.
Yes,
That's the one.
that is going to be
That's
good.
the
Come
one.
on after
Benny's
that.
going to be there. He's going to have his nails painted.
It's gonna be great.
Do you change your nails painted for like the holidays? You're going to
No,
get some
yeah, a little waver in the
like
voice.
brown and yellow
Fucking
for Thanksgiving?
Oh, that's what you meant. I thought you meant for like family.
Oh yeah, fuck.
No, the family's cool with it.
Yeah, of course.
on
You're gonna be like, yeah, Benny's, fucking weird. Let him fucking
Yeah,
paint his
that's
nails.
actually- that's part of it.
No,
Yeah,
no
definitely.
family is gonna be like, get the fuck out. Actually, my dad would be like, my dad would be like, get some gloves on, you fucking freak. And be like, all right.
My dad would not have that shit.
If I painted my nails, dude, my dad would be so pissed.
I wasn't allowed to have an earring, dude.
Yeah,
I don't. They're not. They're cool with it, but they're not like thrilled about it.
Yeah.
I think if I.
The high
Sure,
five.
I think-
The
I
high
think
They're
fives
coming
are
around
flowing
for
in.
sure.
Yeah.
No, they're not like fuck yeah, that's the shit. Make it stay. Actually, honestly, I think he's more. I'm thinking of like my father in particular. I think he is cool with it, and he's honestly more concerned that I'll get like beaten up or something. Yeah, which is like.
Well, if you make it out of here, tell him you're.
I'm in their basement.
Like I hung out with Shane and he didn't hate crime me. But no, that's nice. My girlfriend just got a tattoo.
I saw that actually.
That's
a sick
point
tat.
of contention.
You guys fighting about that?
No, I didn't. I was like, yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
I wasn't thrilled. I didn't. She thought I was gonna be like, oh my god, it's so powerful. I was just like,
Oh, so you guys got in like a.
no, we didn't fight over it. She's
Okay.
just, it was her first tattoo. She was nervous about it.
Yeah, of course.
And I wasn't the most supportive.
You weren't like, that's awesome. Yeah, dude.
No, I did a couple times. It took me a minute to be like, yeah, that's awesome. That's great.
Yeah.
But we went out to dinner that night with my parents, and right away my dad actually was like, you got a tattoo? You're a fucking idiot. And everyone was like, oh, whoa. And my dad called her like 4 days later and was like, sorry about that. I shouldn't have.
Yeah,
Shouldn't
but I
have
feel
said
like
that to you.
That's what I mean. When I got a tattoo, my dad instantly was like, same thing. He's
Fuck, I always forget you.
yeah, I
That's
have a
six.
snake on my arm, dude.
Do you?
Man has like a
fucking
don't
rip that
tread
out.
on me desert
tread on me,
snake.
desert
Oh, that's sick.
My dad was like, "You're such an
It looks
idiot."
like such a dude. That tattoo
love
is
it, man.
that tattoo is from the '80s, dude. Seriously, that's like the tattoo you'd see on a shitty guy at a bar in the 1980s.
I know, man. That's like my first step in towards being like some weird dude at like O'Hara's pub, just like sitting there in a tank top and a beard and all withered up, and you're like, "Where the fuck
You need
does this guy
that
come from?"
tattoo, and then like a cutoff at the beach of like top 10 spring break '98. Fucking dude, so close to walking the boardwalk.
Yeah, my dad instantly was like, "What the fuck is that?" And he wasn't even mad. I was old enough, but he was just like, "Yeah, we'll see how you like that." And I was already like, "Yeah, I hate it. It sucks."
So you don't like it anymore?
Now I like it. For a
Now
while,
it's
I hated
fucking
it.
hilarious.
Now I fucking like it. I do like it.
It's
But
so crazy.
it's a bad tattoo that I try to get covered up, and there's just another bad tattoo with these like, weird cactuses and shit.
Snake tattoo. Dude, wait. So when you got it, you thought it was the shit, right?
Oh, dude, I told you the story of it.
I forget it.
I was like living in this house in West Philly, and I was growing like one weed plant. I thought I was like a total fucking outlaw, and I was just like, government can't tell me what to do. And then like I told some girl I'd get a tattoo, and she just totally called my bluff and was like, I'll call a tattoo artist right now. And I was like, well, cool.
Oh shit, that's what. Oh my god.
Yeah, and I
So
couldn't
cool.
back out. And like just before, I'd been like, I always do what I say, and she just was like, all right, get a tattoo. And I was like, okay.
How old were you? 23?
22 or 23. Yeah.
See?
Nice. I'm gonna
Those
do that.
fingernails could be your snake tattoo.
They're
Yeah,
not-
luckily,
they're not
yeah.
You're gonna be
permanent.
31 and you're gonna be like, fuck. But that's what I was gonna get to.
I wouldn't
They're not
mind.
permanent.
Yeah.
That's
Get a
great.
snake tattoo.
Shit.
I'd be thrilled if someone else got this. That'd be hilarious.
That shitty
Someone got the
snake.
same weird tattoo.
If our friendship continues to blossom, I might get a matching fucking shitty snake.
Dude, you should just go get full sleeves right now.
Full sleeves. I'd be
That would be
crazy
the
looking.
power move, dude.
I'd be crazy looking.
Dude, if you got full sleeves, it would be insane.
No, I can't.
Shit.
You should just literally get sleeves, like a dress shirt tattooed on your sleeves.
I would love
You
to
should
get
get
a
rolled
tattoo,
up
man.
sleeves tattooed on your arm.
Yeah, like I'm
Shit.
a politician trying to relate to the man, trying to relate to the worker. All right, so November 22nd.
yeah.
What?
Just, you
Ben,
gotta
yeah.
wrap it
You
up.
got anything to plug, Benzo?
Oh man, I'm on YouTube.
Yeah. You blew up on Reddit.
Yeah, I would say check out the YouTube video. Just you can look me up.
Benny Feldman.
Yep.
If you can't spell that, get off the fucking internet.
Or you can search Kike City.
Kike City, baby. It's near Party City.
That'd be a sick net
dumb.
tat. It's near Party City.
It's awful.
Yeah, November 22nd. I come to that. You better fucking crumb to that, dude. We need you there.
We need your
We
crumb.
need money.
Episode 55.
5-5.
Our true dark shadow natures were just called out, dude, and we had to delete
Matt got
all the records.
exposed for
I
being
had to
fucking
shred.
chauvinistic, toxic
I had to
male.
black out the lines of the CIA document.
We're here with our first lady guest.
Hey there. It feels so unnatural now.
Why? No, it's
We
great.
gave a. I thought it was
Oh, yeah,
funny to
'cause we
talk
already-
about how I refer to my girlfriend as my bitch all the time, and I just got weirdly squirrely.
Yeah.
And it went to like a 5-minute thing.
Because you
so
feel
I deleted
guilt
it.
and shame for it.
I
But
do, I
anyway,
feel
let's not
shameful
delve
now.
into it.
I'm not-
Exactly
Yeah,
the
just
same
repeat
thing.
it all over
Yeah,
again.
that's happened.
Yeah.
But no, Rachel's here. She's a comic in Philly. Rachel Fugletto. She's very funny. She's a feminist. She's a woman.
Feminist comedian.
She's a feminist lady that I don't know, what else should I say? I feel like that
That's great.
sums
You're
it
doing
up.
great. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good job.
Matt's here.
Perfect.
Matt's a chauvinist sexist.
No, I'm
So
not.
this is a
I'm not.
fun showdown.
I love women.
Would you say
That's like the most like wolf in sheep's clothing. I love women.
I love women.
nobody loves women more than me? I love them.
I love women. I know lots of women.
Yeah.
So many women.
Yeah. So no, we're talking Louis.
Yeah.
Talking a little Louis C.K.
Yeah, I got harangued by my entire extended family
Yeah.
and friends about it.
My sister texted me about it. And
What'd
I
she
was
say?
like, basically the same thing you said. She was like, "What's up with your boy?"
Damn.
It's everybody.
So you guys got like personal messages about
Yes.
Louis C.K.?
Yeah.
yes,
Damn.
and it's like, well, that's because everybody knows I was obsessed with him.
Gotcha.
I love
Yeah.
Louis C.K.
Yeah, he's a good comic.
And but the thing is, we all knew about this.
Yeah.
Like we all knew about this, and that's weird when shit like that happens.
Well, I heard it and I was like, no way.
I fucking believed it.
Yeah.
I've heard it from like 6 different people.
I only heard the one account in Aspen at the Colorado
I've heard
Comedy
a few.
Festival.
I heard of
So
a
what
few.
was the exact details of that?
Wait.
They came in.
Which-
That was the hotel room one. Where
the first accusation or like the
Very-
one that
One where it
just
was
came
2
out?
girls.
I think the one that got the most traction the fastest.
Well, oh, then are you talking about the most recent article though, like the New
yeah,
York
yeah,
Times
the one that
one?
had the 5. Yeah, that had the 5 things.
The
Oh,
one-
it was like instances of him.
Yeah.
Yeah. The one I remember seeing like a couple years ago. It was like I can't remember if it wasn't BuzzFeed. It was like some article. It was some source that wasn't enough to like
Yeah.
Yeah,
like
Huffington
confirm
Post or
it.
something
It was
that was-
something
No,
that
some of that's discontinued
yeah.
now. Actually,
Gawker. No.
Maybe it
something.
was Gawker. I
something like
honestly
that.
don't remember.
That was the 2 girls who were the comedy duo.
Yeah.
And he invited them back up, and the bar closed, and he goes, "Well, just come up to my room. We'll get
Yeah.
some drinks or whatever." And they thought he was being what's the word for it? Not collegiate, but whatever, professional. You
Yeah,
know,
just
it
like
was a-
social. I mean,
yeah.
like the way you hang out.
And then he said,
And then he was like,
"Can I jerk off in front
Yeah.
of
We said, "Can I take my dick out?" And they were like,
Yeah.
"What?" And then he just started fapping.
just
you?"
did
Wait,
it.
didn't they say yes?
Well, they just
No.
started, he said they started laughing. They just started laughing
Oh, okay.
hysterical. They were
All
kind of
right.
like it was a joke.
All
They're
right.
like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" And he was just like,
Ooh.
"Bam."
and like I think it was in a sense that like, well, the first thing I read like years ago was like that he blocked the door, but it wasn't.
Yeah, I
like,
heard
Yeah,
that
that's
too.
what I heard,
in
but I don't
this.
think that was the
But
account.
either way, it's still kind of like if somebody's like jerking off, like
Blocking the door
Yeah.
adds an element. If he was
Blocking the
blocking
door, I
and,
heard that, and I
and,
was like,
and
cool.
blocking the door is one thing, but blocking the door and jerking off is fucking intense.
the jerking off is like in itself because it's like to not expect to see somebody jerking off is like I mean and that's only happened to me once by like a stranger, so
Yeah.
that's already like
Yeah.
what the hell.
Yeah.
I'm
My-
allowed to curse, right?
Yeah,
I was
absolutely.
like what the fuck, but
Matt
like
just said bitch. About
yeah, I know. I
women.
couldn't remember. Like, I know if like,
Well, it's happened to me on chat
Yeah.
roulette about 50 times.
That was every
yeah.
time.
Well,
it was just
I
Louis,
mean,
dude.
the internet's like a whole other thing. But like when it's live in person, it's such a thing. So I can't imagine it's like you spent the whole night. I can only imagine like you spent the whole night. They open forum or something.
Something like that. They're
And
on
it's
the same
like
thing.
somebody you look up to and you're like hanging out. It's like, oh, cool. Like the bar's closed. Like, it's cool. We're hanging out with Louis C.K. And then all of a sudden he's like, can I take my dick out? Like, I would probably be like, what? Like, I'd probably laugh too, just because I would be like, what? Like,
that makes sense.
Catches you off guard, especially like when you've gained this amount of trust. So you're even more like, oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Now I'm in this hotel room and
Louis C.K.'s
like,
jerking off. And then that was the thing too. They stayed for its entirety. It said he finished on his stomach. That's how I busted. That's how I figured out the blocking the door myth. It's like no way a 40 or 50-year-old man was standing and ejaculated onto his stomach.
Onto his belly.
I did the Mythbusters on that one. I did like the velocity. I was like,
fucking yarn.
Oh, what? It couldn't get on
like
the
there's no
stomach?
way he was standing in front of a door and jerked off up and onto his stomach. He's 50 years old.
I mean,
I doubt he's
shit.
shooting like that.
I've seen cum go all kinds of places.
Oh my gosh.
I mean,
Yeah, I mean, from a 50-year-old though, that's my thing.
I've never stood.
gotta-
I've
I've
never
gone-
stood and hit my
I've gone
stomach.
pretty old. I've gone late 40s. I think it's
Okay.
probably the oldest.
And
And a
they're
guy
still.
stood and fucking.
Well, I'm just saying. Like,
That's
I know
good-
that the
that's good
velocity
news.
of cum, like, is. I mean, you guys just keep producing sperm till you die.
But
so.
but the punch lessens with age.
maybe he bent his dick the way Bugs Bunny bends
Wait,
that hunter's
rifle.
gun.
Well, that was,
wait.
that's-
So what? Wait. The only reason that you're bringing that up is because you said that he couldn't have been like standing by.
that was what I heard. He blocked the door. So I looked around trying
Well,
to
they
find
didn't
out if
even
that was
say
true
he
or
did.
not. No,
They-
but
they
there
didn't.
was a thing going around that he blocked the door. But I think that stemmed from. You know what I think that stemmed from? Actually, he apologized. He called someone or Facebook messaged someone to apologize and was like, "Sorry that I
pulled you into a
bathroom."
Yeah. Oh
that was-
yeah.
And then she was like,
He-
"Yeah, that's not me."
Exactly,
And he was like,
yeah.
I used to read people wrong," and it's like, "Oh, dude,
Yeah, Louis.
wow."
He's got some fucking issues.
Yeah.
But even
There's
back to
no-
the thing about the jerking off and the how, like somebody just posted a thing about like because people said like why didn't you just like leave, and it was like instead of like fight or flight, I think
Yeah, I read
she was
that.
like the
Appease
and please,
survive or
which
something.
is like
Appease and please,
totally
yeah.
true because if you're like all of a sudden like oh shit I thought this was one way but
Yeah.
now it's another. And I don't really know where I am. And if I leave, is he going to get pissed off? Because
Yeah.
one, I didn't expect him to take off his clothes and jerk off, so what else could he do that I don't expect him to do? So let's just like ride this out and see,
Honestly, if
you know.
I was with Louis C.K. and he started jerking off, I'd probably stay. I would be like, "All right, man, whatever you gotta do. I just kind of want to talk to you about some stuff." I probably wouldn't have left the room if he was like, "Can I jerk off in front of you?" I'd be like, "Fuck,
Yeah, that's
fine." I totally would have let him.
so. A guy shows.
I mean, that's fine.
I was a mega
Yeah.
fan of his, so I'm trying to put myself in their place. As I said, I thought about that too. I'm like, they could have just turned around and left, and I'm like,
See, Matt looks at like sexual assault like this through a very male centric point of view, where he's just like,
I thought that was
I
my
might fucking
Ni-
hang out.
nice
no,
use
that
of,
was my first thought. Was
male-centric.
like my first thought was like, why didn't they just leave? I'm like, they could have
Well,
just
and
been
that's,
like,
well, that's 'cause
and
you're
I'm
just
actually
I
glad,
know.
but I'm glad that you said that because that's a lot. Like that's like
Yeah.
almost everybody's first thought. Because one, it's and I want to go back to like, what you said is like I really admire him, so I would just be like, maybe okay.
I definitely would have hemmed and hawed for a while. Been like, "Are you really gonna jerk off right now, man? Come on."
I mean, I've been in rooms where my friends jerked off, and I didn't even respect them.
What did you stayed?
Yeah, I stuck around.
But that's the thing is
That's
you.
a joke. I'm fucking.
Oh, no, I
that's
mean,
not a joke.
That's
but
real.
That's obviously it doesn't relate.
But no, that was my first thought. Was like they could have took off. I mean, I really like Louis C.K. So in my head, I'm naturally being like, no.
So even in
No.
the instance where you would say like, I would say, I'd be like, oh man, okay, but I'll stay. But so it's like even in that instance, it's kind of it's not the same because obviously you wouldn't feel like you were in an amount of danger probably that those women felt.
That would have been awkward. I would have been
But
like, come on, man, stop.
in a sense, he's still using his authority to put you in a situation that you don't want to be in as a sexual situation because
True.
it's like who you are, people admire you, so you're like, oh, like they're gonna deal with it because I'm Louis C.K. So I'm just gonna take my dick out.
Fuck.
So this is the only thing So all they did was consent to going into his room. Mm-hmm. I could have
Right.
sworn I heard they said yes when he said, "Can I take my dick out?"
No.
I thought they said
They said
yes,
they-
but we thought he was kidding.
I feel like it was something like they were like, what the hell, like what, like that kind of thing.
Yeah, that would change it quite a bit.
I mean, regardless the way it was worded, was it clearly it wasn't like they were like, yeah, take your dick out. You know what I mean? Like they weren't like, oh, cool, like we're gonna fuck around with Louis.
Yeah.
Whereas if that were the case, it would be like, okay, cool, but
What were the other
Yeah.
ones? The phone call one.
There was a
he
phone
jerked
call
off
where
on
he
the
was.
phone.
She said he was definitely jerking off on
Said
the
she
phone.
could hear him close the blinds.
There was
Oh,
somebody.
there was one in the office. Yeah, there was another one where he had
Yeah.
like a young lady in his office that he would repeatedly. She just was like, "Yeah, fine, I'll do it," and then he just jerked off in front of her like a bunch of times. Apparently, I heard this through word of mouth, but someone told me that he used to jerk off with Sarah Silverman's younger sister, like constantly.
I just saw something about that, but I did not get a chance to read
Yeah,
it.
and she was just
Yeah.
like, yeah, it was weird. She used to, from what I heard, she would sit outside his hotel door and just like sit. He'd be like, just stand by the door, and I'm gonna jerk off in my room. And she's like, I would just do it all the time for him. And she's like, I was at the time like whatever, but she's like, it's definitely kind of weird. Mm-hmm. So it was like that. There's apparently his apology for shoving someone into a bathroom, which that's a
That
fucking-
is
Yeah, it's a
scary.
scary one.
And
That's-
that you can't
that's
even
where-
remember who it was is
Yeah,
even more
I
scary.
know.
It's like, fuck.
Yeah. So that's the one where it's like they all. And if it was the isolated Colorado incident, where I'd be like, damn, dude, that was weird. But it's like then you have like 5 more. Then like, yeah, sorry, I shoved you in a bathroom. She's like, no, that wasn't me. And he's like, oh, sorry.
Well, it's a slow build. I mean, to me, it's obviously a slow build of like abuse of power. And that's what the problem is. Like, he, like, obviously felt comfortable enough to just keep, like, he already knows that these times he's even at, like, his whole argument was, I asked first. But then you also know that if you're asking somebody who's like below you in the industry, you're also putting them in a situation where they may not really want to, but they feel like they either have to or they have to like pretend it never happened or maybe even go along with it. And if there's like no rapport, like you're not flirting,
Yeah.
you're not dating, you're not like in any kind of intimate relationship. It's like to just like if you got like booked somewhere and like to open for like a headliner and the headliner were just like, oh, by the way, like, can I like jerk off in front of you? Like it would just be, you'd be like, wait, what do I do? You know, because
Yeah.
you're like, you don't want to make a thing. You don't want to like,
Sure, it depends on which headliner.
Yeah.
Like I said, if it was Louis C.K., I
But
really
if it
would think-
was-
I'd be like,
but what if it
fuck,
was
man.
somebody you didn't really like care that much about, but they were like a big deal? And you were just like, but if I like
Louis
fuck
Anderson
with this
told
person,
me right before I went on stage that he jerked off to me
was he
in
like,
his hotel room.
was he like, what context? I'm just
We
curious.
didn't
Like
really talk the entire weekend until that point.
he just literally
He
said
was
that.
like, I want you to know I jerked off to you in my hotel room last night.
That's fucking weird.
It was.
Yeah.
I
That
might
is
have to
odd.
fucking gawker that motherfucker.
You should. You should go out there.
Although Hulk Hogan destroyed Gawker.
Oh, that's true with
Give the
his
old stinky legs and then say the N word in a sex tape.
How about Gibson? My whole thing is like, do you think Louis is going to come back?
Yeah, Louis will definitely come back.
You think so?
Yes.
I mean, either way, he'll be okay. That's the
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
nothing
he's
bad
totally
is
fine.
gonna happen.
Well-
Well, besides reading the newspaper and the whole world being like, there's the guy that jerks off
Yeah,
in front
there's
of
that
girls.
fucking pervert. So, I mean, he did get destroyed.
Yeah. But like Gibson is in movies now. Mel's back.
He's a terrible person.
Like N-words on tapes now are just like, now it's kind of like, well, that's all you did. So now with like,
Oh, yeah, he did get the N word.
yeah, he had that.
hit him
He
with
had
a pack of
Yep.
N words.
Yeah, exactly. Mel went in. It wasn't just like Jews in Hollywood. He like someone said that. He's like, oh, he's
Oh,
like
yeah,
a
Matt's
conspiracy.
anti-Semitic.
No,
Rachel,
I'm
aren't you
not.
Jewish?
No, I'm not. I'm not anti.
Everyone thinks I am, but I'm
No, she's
Oh, yeah,
Italian.
you're Italian.
Oh, wow.
What?
yeah.
Who's the
What's wrong with that?
anti-Semite
How
now?
would that be anti-Semitic?
He's trying to classify people by race.
What?
Yeah. Shane has.
A lot of people think that I'm Jewish by appearance, so it wouldn't be the first time.
Yeah.
You do look like a... No. But yeah, Matt thinks Mel Gibson's great. And
No, I don't.
The last 2 episodes, you defended him.
I was kidding.
Were you?
Yes, I was tongue in cheek.
Ah,
I mean, I admire his body of work.
Get a little fucking...
I go by art. I separate
Bashful
the
when old
the
Rachel
artist. No,
comes
no.
down
I
here.
separate the
Oh.
art. I separate the artists from their work. I do
you?
that. Yes.
I'm not a
Self-admittedly.
fan of his work either, so it was really easy for me to
Patriot.
just
Double tomahawks.
You didn't like
not-
fucking Patriot? What the fuck? You didn't like Braveheart?
just not my cup of tea.
What do you think
all.
about like? I feel like now there's definitely PR companies that slant their language now to kind of appease. Like they all mention like power dynamics and all this stuff. Do you think they kind of like co-opted feminist language to kind of put out like apologies?
Wait, what do you mean?
What the fuck?
Like, so there was the guy. So Louis C.K.'s former manager apologized, and all the apologize. I noticed Louis' apology and this guy's. They mentioned like power structures and like how they abuse their power. And I feel like no one ever talked about this kind of thing.
Well, it's interesting, you know, which is why it was almost like, again, doubly outrageous with Louis, is that Louis talked about that shit himself. Like, that was
Yeah.
Like that's something he has always known is in existence. He talks about it in his comedy. He's talked about it in his show. I mean, I was a big fan of him also. So like, even when I read that stuff a couple years ago, I was like you said, Shane, I was like, I know that's not really like out there, but where there's smoke, there's fire. I'm like, it's probably true. And then like, I just remember being like, that really sucks because I, like to see, I think we all think like when you admire somebody, you're like, oh, I admire this person and I don't admire creeps. Oh, now the person I admire is a creep. So like that doesn't make sense. So your automatic instinct is to go into denial. But it really sucked. And I know a lot of women felt this way too, is because Louis seemed like a pretty woke dude.
Yeah.
And then, to have like the whole wolf in sheep's clothing was a big letdown.
Oh,
so,
you know what would really suck is if he does come back and now he's not allowed to say the N-word anymore.
Like, I don't think that would be like his main
That would be a
punishment for
big-
jerking
that
off
would
in
be
front
a
of
big
women. Like,
problem for me.
like you sexually assaulted these women, so please,
Look,
like, you just can't say the N-word
Rachel,
anymore.
These types of events affect people differently. This is my perspective. That's how it would affect me.
I
Don't
wonder-
tell me if that's
Right,
wrong.
that is your experience,
Thank
Shane,
you.
and you are allowed to have your
Yes.
truths.
I wonder. Here's my thing. I never saw anyone say this, but I finally I saw like the kind of foot drop on it. How come Bill Clinton hasn't been mentioned in any of this stuff? He got a big pass.
For the
It was like Weinstein, Roy Moore, Louis, and it's like what
I
about
agree with
old
you.
Bill? And it's like I finally saw that starting to drop on the other side because that was like Donald Trump brought his alleged victims, and people were like, "What a scumbag! Why would Trump bring them through here?" And it's like,
Well, he is a scumbag, but it's also like it's like
almost,
two scumbags don't make a
exactly. That's
Right.
my thing's almost now where it's like being a certain political party now almost pardons you from rape accusations because no one went that hard on Hillary, and these women were like, "Yeah, Hillary hired private investigators, bullied me into silence." And they said that on the record.
I mean, a
people were
lot
like,
of people when I mean, it depends on what
I didn't see
like who
anything. I never saw a
who
single
you
thing.
follow. Oh, I mean, I read a lot of things where people were critical of
Really?
Hillary for that. Yeah, I mean, Hillary's been criticized for pretty much everything that she like Bill has done that she's tied to, which is
Yeah.
Yeah, but she,
arguably like who knows if that's what she felt like she had to do, but it doesn't matter. She still did it, kind of thing.
Yeah.
I think Bill Clinton sucks. He is a sexual
Yeah.
assaulter, and
Yeah.
That
and I
means
saw a
Hillary
lot of
sucks,
things about
too.
that.
That was my thing.
She does suck. I mean, she sucks in a lot of ways.
want to make sure you think she sucks.
But a lot of people.
I do.
a lot
I do
of
think
people-
she sucks. I still voted for her because I think
she sucks less.
she was somebody who sucks who was qualified.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's
But,
my thing. It's
yeah.
like a lot of people were like, well, you can't hold her accountable for the stuff her husband did, and it's like, dude, she was a fucking accomplice,
Yeah, she was.
So-
Yeah, they were partners.
and that's my thing. It's like, so that's no different than a Republican being like, well, Roy Moore's an all right guy, and whatever. They're probably making it up about him.
Oh yeah, if you protect, I mean, basically, and the higher up you go in power, you're going to be surrounded by people who are going to protect you from all
Yeah.
the messes you make. So, I mean, that's probably the highest you can get is the presidency. So it doesn't matter. Like Donald Trump's in there now. He's like, yeah, grab women by the pussy. Like, no, it doesn't matter.
He's got
nothing's going to come of that.
He's got a couple allegations going on him himself.
He had allegations going on before, like with him and teenagers, and fucking he still got elected. People don't care.
Shit.
How old of teenagers? Talking to 18?
No, it was like younger.
it.
I want to say like
Damn it,
14.
There was those flight
something like
logs. Did you ever
that,
see those
yeah.
flight logs?
What's he doing there?
There was this guy who got arrested for pedophilia who like used to charter flights, and they got his
That's
flight
with Bill
log.
Clinton.
Yeah, but there's
Oh, I was talking
apparently Trump Daddy was
Trump Daddy was
Trump
rolling
Daddy
through.
flew on that too. Yeah.
I could see that coming down.
So yeah, that was something I noticed. That was someone just wrote an article yesterday about how like it's time Bill Clinton has to
Yeah.
pay because they're coming after Bush Senior. Everyone, I that was the first thing I've seen about old Bill.
Notice how Matt uses words like coming after. He defends these assaulters quite
No,
a bit.
I'm totally out of politics, dude.
Mm-hmm.
I sit on the political sidelines. I didn't vote for either candidate. I didn't like either of them.
Yeah.
I think that
Stop trying to fucking assassinate my
Most-
character, dude.
yeah, I think most men in positions of power are pretty shitty and take advantage of it, especially depending on like what's socially acceptable.
Also, most
at
women
the
in
time.
places of power.
I mean,
Pretty much any human in power.
yeah, I guess it depends on how much power you have, respectively.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm curious now too. Like, what? Trying to think how to phrase this. I mean, that's never going to change.
But I mean, going to like women too, it's like if there's less women in power, then it's just going to happen to women more, and it's probably going to be in the form of sexual assault most of the time. So
Yeah, that's true. I wonder what. Yeah, that makes sense.
What if men get sexually assaulted but don't say anything as much?
What is your
Like
where
let's
are you
say
going?
a comic in our scene was like on stage being like, I'd like to fuck him. And I'm like, all right,
That's enough.
that's uncomfortable, but whatever. Not going to.
Yeah, I feel like.
Oh,
I
like
think
about
I
you?
just-
Yeah, no, I think. I mean, there was a really good article somebody shared, and I can't remember what it's called, and it was like the dark psychology of stand-up comedians or something. It was just out like maybe like last week, and I feel like in comedy it's this weird thing because we have this like we kind of have this like safe space to fail, I guess, on stage, so we can kind of like push all these envelopes and say weird shit. But like off stage, I feel like those lines get blurred. Like people still feel like
Yeah.
those like waters are murky when it's like, well, no, you're doing an art form here. So if you want to try to be satirical or edgy or risky, it's like, yeah, do your bit and see if it works, you know? But
Well, yeah,
yeah,
and there's
kinda-
definitely like I've seen it with stand up where there's definitely dudes who like there's a lot of guys who do stand up where like the people in their circle, like that's their only chance of like fucking a girl, basically, you know, to put it bluntly. It's like there's a lot of dudes I see who I notice a lot of guys, and this is my theory, that a lot of like the male feminist types eventually get kind of busted.
well,
for
yeah, there's
unsavory behavior.
here's the
I
thing
think
is
Louis was a male feminist.
He was.
He was.
And it's another one, dude, that
and
fell.
it's such a common, I mean, the wolf in sheep's clothing is such a common thing that it's like, if you take any group of people anywhere, you're going to have, you're always going to have people manipulate. So if you have a person who's a manipulator so they can hurt people, why wouldn't they infiltrate a group like as a male feminine? You know what I mean? Not
Yeah, yeah,
infiltrate.
yeah.
Like, I'm not saying it's like an intentional calculated thing. It might be to some people, but yeah, it's sort of like, a couple years ago, it came out that James Dean, the porn star who kind of was like touted as this feminist, you know, because he did like a lot of like BDSM scenes and he was very sex positive, and a lot of women like kind of like said good things about him. But then it came out that he like broke boundaries in a lot of like his scenes with women. Like he broke, like he said, oh, I wouldn't do this to you, and then he would just do it in the middle. So he was like basically raping them, but then there's already this stigma attached to like BDSM. So like, well, how are you really
he
getting
named
raped?
himself James Dean.
Yeah.
What a dick.
I mean, I don't know how he got his name, but
it's definitely that's definitely his porn pseudonym.
but it's just it's his porn, but I don't know how he acquired it.
What would yours be?
Yeah.
My porn name?
Yeah.
Fat Matt, definitely. Fat Matt.
Oh man, I have a funny sexual assault story.
What happened?
My girlfriend was at the mall at the Hallmark store looking for cards.
Yeah.
And this guy just was like down at the end of the aisle.
What? Hold on, you
showed
just
his
did a
dick.
hand motion. Oh,
Showed
she
his dick.
flashed.
He went fucking just to my
He-
nice sweet
In the
girlfriend.
Hallmark store?
At the
Jerking
Hallmark.
off in the middle
Just
of
a
it.
flash?
He like
Damn.
showed Caitlin, my girlfriend, like he was like
He
looking at her,
showed and stroked, or just
and
showed?
then like I think showed and stroked.
Jesus
I
Christ.
think he was getting wild at the mall.
Yeah, that is.
Yeah, it's like a really
She like my girlfriend was like, "What the fuck?" and just walked away and told her mom. Was like, "That guy just had his dick out back there."
Well, I feel like that
they
also-
started laughing.
Yeah, I feel like that because I've talked to women before who like I've always asked. That was like my go-to stuff on Tinder dates. Like, what's the weirdest thing you've ever seen? And the one girl was like, I was in the park with this guy, and I just turned around. And he was like, touch it, and he just had his fucking hog out. And
Whoa.
she was like, yo, dude. But there's two schools of thought where some girls are just like, dude, get your dick out of here, and some would just crumble and be like, oh my god, that was like the worst thing I've ever seen.
it's definitely fight or flight.
Yeah.
For me, that's what happened. Like I got, and I hate it so bad because he told a really stupid joke. I was waiting for the bus like in the middle of the day.
This is good. I'm sorry, I'm about to laugh at this.
No, feel free to laugh. I am giving you permission to laugh.
All right, good.
So like I'm waiting for the bus in the middle of the day. This was like maybe 5 years ago. And this guy pulls up and he's like he rolls down his window and he's like, can you tell me where Hancock Street is? In retrospect. So he's like, can you tell me where Hancock Street is? And I was like, I don't know. Like, sorry, I don't know where that is. It was like South Philly. So like, and I'm expecting him to drive away because I'm looking for the bus, not really paying attention. And he like pulled up on the corner. And then like, I'm just noticing out of my like corner of my eye, he's just not going away. So I turn and finally look and he's just like jerking off his half like hard dick, like staring at me in his car. And at first, like I was like, because I just remember being so like taken aback. I was just like scared for a second, because even like, because it does, you're afraid, you're just like, what the fuck, like why is your dick out, like why are you doing this right now? And then like I finally just got like, after I was like initially had the panic, I just got really mad and I started like screaming. I was just like, fuck you. What the fuck is wrong with you? Like, you're fucking gross. And I walked in front of his car and then he kind of got scared and went away. And then I followed him to get his license plate. And I was just like, I'm fucking following you. Like, I kind of made a big deal. But it took like a second.
How'd you follow him? Did you get on the bus? And
no, I was on foot because he was
follow that car. She's like, get the fuck in the back.
No, he was trying to drive away. I guess maybe he was trying to put his dick.
What kind of car was he? What kind of car was he twerking with?
Blue.
Like, did he open his door and jerk out?
No, he has windows down in like a regular sedan. He had like a bunch of other clothes on, but he had his dick out.
Okay.
And he had a hat on, so it's hard to like describe him. Because I went to the police and they didn't do anything.
I mean,
that's a tough one to catch.
I mean, I got his license plate number.
Oh, well, that's a pretty easy one to catch.
Well, maybe, and I'm not defending the guy, because there was a period where I had a bad fungal infection on my groin, and I was driving, like, sunning it out while I was driving.
Were you stopping and jerking off in front of people?
Puns?
No, I was just sitting there. I wasn't like being like handcuffed.
It made me so mad. Not only that he did that, but I got even more infuriated that he made such a stupid joke. Yeah. Like it pissed me off. I was like, oh man, he fucking told a dumbass like joke on top of it.
I mean, what do you think success-wise that guy has with his jerk off in public? It's got to be like
probably up there. My fucking when it happened to my girlfriend, she like
no. I'm saying like, you think is that a tactic to like get women, or is that just a weird release?
Oh no, it's not to get.
It's not like check out my dick.
No. It's like a thing you do to women. It's a form of assault. It definitely is, because it's like, you know that a random woman on the street doesn't want to see that, and she's going to get upset, and you're doing it anyway.
Remember the thing we saw? It was like it went through all the form of like sex positivity and kink, and they listed exhibitionism in there.
It's different, Matt.
But I guess,
please,
I wonder why they listed that.
Well, it's interesting that you brought that up, because after it happened, I was a little bit tormented, because I'm totally like, I'm an exhibitionist myself and a voyeur. So I was like, it kind of threw me off, because I always thought like streaking was funny, you know? And I think like the naked bike ride is fine. And here's the thing is, I was like, why am I so upset by this? Why did this? Because it made me feel like really shitty for the rest of the day. And I'm like, why do I feel so bad? And it's really because it's like, because that was done to me on purpose to upset me. And it was sexual.
It's pretty horrifying.
Like, it's really like, that was done to scare and upset me, and it worked. Whereas like, to me, like someone just running naked through a field is kind of like not really a threat,
it's
because it's not at no one's like fixating on you, no one's like, it's
but
not
if somebody
sexual.
stops on the Philly naked bike ride and looks at you and fucking
then they're a fucking then they're a piece of shit. They're a piece of shit.
That's what that guy should do.
I mean, I'd be like, if some, I always try to think, if
somebody
dude
whipped their bird
stopped me and started jerking off at me, I'd be like, dude.
For obviously,
Well, I heard there was a guy, I kind of started it, but there was a dude peeing on St. Patty's Day walking up the street, and I made fun of him. I yelled at him. I was like, put your fucking dick away. And I turned around. I was just like, yeah. And I was like, oh, what the fuck? But I'm definitely not apparently it's like a thing with exhibition, like flashers, where like they get like it's like a obsessive compulsive thing where they get like this big impulse, like it's like a tension that builds, and finally they're like, fuck it, and they pull their dick out and show someone, and they say like, they're like, oh, finally.
Yeah, man, that's something you gotta like go to therapy for.
I'm not saying like you know,
like if you can't find a way to do that consensually, then you gotta see some. Like that's me. I'm like, I think if you like want to pay somebody or whatever to like get like know, then cool. But
or maybe you could ask two ladies to your hotel room and ask them if you could jerk off.
And then if they're just like, what? You should not take your clothes off. And
what if they say yes?
I would say, do we want to talk about enthusiastic consent? Do we want to get into that?
Sure. No, what's that mean?
So, like the idea that there's this whole like weird gray area with consent where it's like, well, did they say yes or say no? But it's like, there's also still that power dynamic where there was no, like chances are, I don't think he talked about like, oh, do you want to come up to my hotel room so I can take my dick out and jerk off? Because they probably would have been like, nope.
Yeah.
But like when you're in that situation, it's harder to say no. Especially if you feel like if you leave, will this person get angry? Like, will they potentially, follow me or hurt me?
Yeah.
So I might just go along with it. So it's like the idea of just reading body language. Like when you're about to hook up with somebody, like, and it's on, like, it's on.
Yeah.
Like they're into it. So, but if you're like on the upper hand and you're sort of like pushing it,
Yeah.
and somebody's like, oh yeah, okay, like, sure, I guess, like, and you're still doing it, it's like you're not being cool.
That's tough because that, like, so plus then it's like you have a guy who's like relatively experiencing fame for the first time. So this is a dude who's like 40-ish, who's like probably had some women throw themselves at him where he was like, you guys you want to fuck me? That's weird. So
this is early Louis.
Maybe and I'm not, like I said, I'm just postulating here, but it's like I wonder if it was just kind of like chicks just want to see me jerk off now.
Well, I think
he was like, in his head, he's like, I'm a famous comedian now. Here are two young women. They're gonna come up to my hotel room. He might have been in his head thinking like it's fucking on.
I think that he might have thought. I think he might think that he had. I definitely think that there had been. I mean, there has to have been like women that were cool with it and they were down with it. So it's like that has to build your confidence. But
that's
like
a weird confidence form to build. Be like my jerk off in front of people. Confidence was
and that's fine. Like if that's your thing, and like I'm sure there were some people who were into it, and that's great. Like cool. But I think it's like that whole like maybe anybody who becomes famous, like when you have a bunch of like women throwing themselves at you, it's like, well, I'm just gonna ask. I'm just gonna like. I think like the asking becomes doing without waiting for that much permission because you're just like. Well, yeah, I can do this. Like, I can do this.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Maybe, but back to was it enthusiastic consent?
Yeah, like it being very obvious that a person wants to be engaging with you.
Very obvious, and like that's a blurry fucking line to be like, even if you have someone in your hotel room say yes, and it's still not consent, it seems kind of like we're extending the possible ability to call someone out for sexual assault to a whole new level of like, well, yeah, I did say yes in his hotel room, but he was rich, so I had to. So he sexually assaulted me 10 years ago.
Yeah, I see. I definitely see what you're...
It's just pushing a boundary that could be a little fucking dangerous to...
Well, interesting choice of words because it's almost like I said, depending on the power dynamic, it could... I mean, it's pushing boundaries. I think that with gender, like women are just very used to and expected to having our boundaries pushed. So a lot of times it's like if this thing is happening again, especially if you're not physically as taking up, you know what I mean? It can feel like, and I can say I've been in situations like that where all of a sudden, and it can be in the middle of something that's even somewhat consensual or is consensual. And then somebody is like, oh, well, let's take it in this direction. And you're like, oh, I don't know if I want to do that. But depending on the circumstance, you might go along because you're just like, I don't know. And then there's all these gray areas.
Other than a circumstance of like a threat, like a real threat, like obviously at gunpoint, then you can say yes. But like while you're having sex, let's say somebody wants to do something else. And you just go along with it because you feel pressured. Because it might be weird to be like, no, I don't know, like that. But that's still consent. It has to be. Because, again, you're opening this door of like, well, yeah, I did say yes, but I didn't want to, so
well, nothing
let's fucking ruin this guy's career.
Nothing has to be, nothing has to be anything. I think in this situation, it's definitely... not that it's very but since but that's the thing is like we're talking about it and we're assessing it, and are there gray areas? Absolutely. And can you look at a person's behavior pattern of abusing their authority and power in situations with either men or like women or men? Kevin Spacey, like taking advantage of people who are like lower than you within your industry or like even if it's not entertainment, any kind of professional place, you're kind of like if it's somebody's boss and they're like, oh, like, can you watch me jerk off? It's like, depending on the environment, it might just be like, sure, I guess. And, you might go along with it. So is it consent? Not really, because that person shouldn't be abusing their, now, like I said, if Louis went up there and he was like, can I take my dick out and jerk off? And they were just like, Yeah.
So what if this,
And he did it. I would say, did he do it like thinking it was completely okay, or did he do it not really giving a shit? And he intended to like just put them in a situation where it would be hard to say no. And I think that's going to get you to your real answer of if somebody's like predatory or not.
That's fair. What if I went to my boss, who was a woman, and I was like, can I jerk off in front of you? Does that skew the power dynamic?
I mean,
They'll just be like, you're fired. Get the fuck out.
I think, yeah, you might, unless she were into you, then you might get fired. Yeah.
That's a risky move, then.
You should do that.
As my boss.
You should do that with your boss.
I should be like, can I jerk off?
You should do that to fucking.
I should do that to the guy I paid for.
Yeah,
that'd be awesome.
You should be like, you mind if I jerk off up here?
I should do that. Yeah. Like, do you mind if I?
Sounds kind of dangerous.
That's the one thing I keep seeing coming up. It's like, and I get it. He's at work and he's like, hey, because that was the way they were phrasing it. Like he'd be really kind of nice about it and be like, hey, can I jerk off in front of you?
Hey, Louis?
Yeah.
You'd be like, you mind if I jerk? It's amazing. I'm going to jerk off. It's not good unless you say the N-word in a Louis impersonation.
Yeah, he does it.
It's the only way you can do it.
Dude, that is such a fucking odd Jones to have. To have like I think about that about pedophiles too, where I'm like, it's like, yeah, pedophiles are horrible. Like I've said it before. If I was a president, I would kill them. Like I'd be like, all right, you're dead. If you get caught doing that, you're dead. That was what I would do, honestly.
You would give the death penalty to
pedophiles? Yes. If they got caught like doing like diddling kids and shit, I would. I would be like, you can kill them. But my thing is like to have that Jones to be like, fuck, kids are so fucking hot. It's like,
yeah, it's a bummer.
Jesus Christ, man,
it's a real bummer.
But that's my other part of it. It's like, well, there's 7 billion people in the world, so
yeah.
Off the plank, fucking get the fuck out of here. That's my view.
Louis jerking off in front of people is, I don't like it.
I don't like it at all.
Even if it was consensual, I'd be like,
that's true.
Fucking weird.
Shane is very conservative with his sexual values, and
I mean, yeah, you don't have to be.
I agree. It is weird.
Comfortable with
and
it.
that's my perspective. And my
I would not want to see.
to
I would definitely not want to see Louis C.K. jerk off.
Yeah.
Personally,
I've been put in the position by girlfriends where they're like, let me see you jerk off, and I don't like doing it for people.
did it once. It's terrible.
Oh, I feel so weird,
I did it over
man.
Skype and just had like my face turn red. I was like, I'm done now. It's terrible.
I don't like it at all.
It's it's really personal to let someone watch you masturbate. For sure.
Yeah, I don't fucking like it, man. There's the gray area of consent, and I've said this before, never on the cast, but like having sex with a girl and touching her butthole, you can't fucking ask to touch someone's butthole. You can
but you can kind of feel it out.
Exactly. You can massage your way in, but you can't be like, can I touch your butthole?
But
like,
no,
dude, no.
Yeah, don't say that.
You can spread too.
I mean, you can say it, but it would probably be really funny.
The outside of it, and then they say
you can
no.
do the thing with your finger where you like kind of like where
your
you're
way
working,
over.
and if she's not into
Yeah.
it, she'll be like she'll move, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just like a reaction when somebody's near your butthole.
But that was
and
one
you're
thing I've
not
always
feeling
wondered,
it.
like, because I've been like, yeah, you should just ask, but I'm like, if you're like doing stuff like that, I feel like it does take away a little bit to be like, can I suck your nipples?
Would you mind if I?
Well,
would you mind if I suck
I
on
mean,
your nipples?
And I'm not
you don't
saying,
have
like,
to
you should
say
just
it
go
like
full-
that. You could just, I mean, you could like if you're fingering around the butthole area, you could be like, you like that, like,
True.
you know, and if
See, I can't do that. Either. That's not my game to be like, yeah, you like that?
well, if you say it like that.
Yeah, what do you think of that? Huh? What do you think of that?
But no, that is true. There is, and again, that's the finesse factor where you don't just like jam your finger up someone's butt and be like, oh, okay, my bad. Thought you'd fucking love that. So
You should never just surprise finger somebody's butthole.
No,
for sure.
no.
Unless
I
it's your
had
friend.
someone fucking. I had a girl try that to me.
Unless it's your friend, you can fucking give them a Zuki.
like a
crease, little credit card. Little
that
fucking,
actually. You know what's weird about that?
But that's not like that's on that
That's on the outside.
Outside of the pants. However,
If you get under the pants, it's still funny.
that's
you know what's interesting?
you know when you just
know what's interesting?
finger
about
your
that?
friend's butthole unexpectedly.
Well, this is funny.
Give 'em a
This is
little
I don't know. Do girls like sneak attack each other's buttholes like that? As friends?
I don't.
I'm saying
personally,
like over the sweatpants, like guys.
I've seen a few.
Guys kind of like lightheartedly sexually assault each other constantly. Like
I've
dick
seen
grabs,
that, yeah.
dick
Well, it's just
grabs.
funny to watch somebody react.
It is kind of funny, but I noticed the butthole game. People play that in my college dorm. Like you'd like there's like bunk beds, so you'd be climbing up, and someone would just like someone got me fucking good, like entered via sweatpants, and I was like, ugh. And I always said like I'm never playing this game. You guys are fucking weird. Once somebody got me, I became hell bent on getting people back. Ooh. So I got a lot of dudes.
That's
because
very
it's weird.
interesting.
Yeah.
It's the idea of like someone who's been hurt before.
And it's such a minor version of it, but I got
children
someone
that have been assaulted.
I know,
Yeah,
and I just
you're
thought
very
about that
much
now.
like that.
It's like someone got me real good, and I was like,
because
And
you
I
got
was laying there, and I was
violated.
like, ew.
Yeah.
And then I was like, as soon as I saw someone, I was like, fuck yeah.
Wait,
yeah,
you
yeah.
got creased and then felt violated?
Dude, they got me
You're
like,
fucking
I was
gay,
climbing.
dude. You're fucking gay as fuck.
I was climbing up a bunk
That's
bed.
like a
I
total
was
dude. If
full
somebody did
spread
that to
and
me, I'd
someone-
be
So
like,
gay, dude.
I got penetrated.
Matt's gay.
wait. So wait, you have. I'm confused. So you have to be gay for it to be a violation.
Matt got raped.
No. But you know what is funny, though? Because there is, like, that isn't the same, though. Because, like, dudes can get raped by a girl and literally wake up and be like,
Absolutely.
like, I've seen it happen to dudes. My friend, I was just out to dinner. My
Happens to a lot of
friend,
chicks, too. Where they wake up and they're like, fuck.
you think so?
Yeah, I think.
And, like, laugh. Like, we were literally, I
I don't know about full-on fucking rape, but
I
I
was
think
out
there's
to-
girls that wake up and are like, who the fuck is this guy?
Oh yeah,
God
yeah,
damn
yeah,
it.
yeah. That makes sense. There was a guy who I was talking to recently, and they were saying like they're calling it the rape of the dude's name, and there was a girl who was like the girl was like after him, and he was passed out, and he was kind of like no, I don't want to, and then he went to
She
sleep,
got him?
and my one friend opened the door and was like he's right in there. And like my friend, they were just laughing about it. He was like, "Yeah, dude, I totally assisted in this girl coming in and assaulting you." And he was like, "You're a fucking asshole."
Yeah.
And then that was it.
that's
They were like laughing. So it's
definitely,
totally different.
that's definitely. I mean, well, and that's the thing. It's like, yeah, the whole idea that men can't be, because it's like women are the ones who get raped. And
Yeah.
men are
Yeah.
the ones who rape.
You
So
can
it's
get raped by a
funny.
dude, though.
So it's funny when
It's funny
a
that Matt
woman,
got
the idea
raped.
that a woman,
It's hilarious.
By his
but
roommate.
it's like she still fucking raped him.
And
Like she violated him.
But it's
I mean,
not as consequential. It's like, you know, you don't wake up and your like dick's all fucked up. And you're like, oh no. You just wake up and you're like, Jesus
Well, I
Christ.
don't think that you have to have like your junk all fucked up for it to be
Come on, man.
rape or sexual assault.
Yeah, but there's not the. I don't think it's as like invasive.
Because we can't penetrate.
Well, I guess you
Well,
guys
you got
could.
penetrated.
Fuck, I got penetrated. Yeah.
But I mean, sexual assault doesn't have to be penetration. It can definitely be like
Yeah, that's
on
true.
one account. I mean, it's still a violation. I mean,
Jerking off in
one,
a car at a bus stop.
it's
True.
it's like he blatantly was like no, and then
he passed
she
out.
did it anyway. And then there's the idea that women can't rape, so it's like this joke, but it's like, dude, like he definitely didn't want to fuck that girl.
Yeah,
and she
I know.
fucked
Yeah, I know
him.
another guy
Yeah.
who his teacher got him young when he was like 17. He was
teacher?
like he was like living with his teacher's husband, or his teacher, and his wife started like groping him. He was like at the time he's like, this is awesome. He's like, 10 years later I was like, that kind of fucked me up.
Yeah.
Fucking an old lady when I was like 16 years old or 17. Mm-hmm. So
Who's that?
I'm not saying. Sworn to secrecy, dude.
Yeah, you should definitely not
No, I
reveal
wouldn't.
your.
But but that was something I thought was interesting. How I got butt blasted over sweatpants, and I was instantly like, I'm in the game now. I was like, I'm fucking playing.
And then
And I many fell.
did you assault other men?
Oh, dude, I got like scores.
So I mean,
I had to.
in a weird way, you can kind of see like it's like what's the word, like a microcosm of
Of butt
Of
assault,
that?
of male
Yeah,
butt. Yeah.
I
Oh
guess.
yeah. I got
Yeah.
what you're saying. Yeah.
Yeah. You were Matt, you were sexually assaulted
Dude.
in college by your roommate.
Yeah. What
I
was,
mean,
like,
it
my
is
friend?
though, and dudes do that all the time where they like get like I see that too, and I'm just like, why is this a game? I mean, it's one thing if like you're friends with people and that's just what you do, and you all like it or not like it, but you think it's funny. But like, there should be some level of
I think
agreement
there's a subconscious gay urge when guys do that.
where it's like the
Guys,
fear.
guys grab each other's balls.
No,
Well-
it's funny. I've done that to people, and
Hey,
it's fucking
I'm
hilarious.
just saying,
There's
you
nothing
don't-
gay about it.
your
Seeing somebody
subconscious
flinch,
mind-
But why is
seeing
it?
somebody like
Your
"Ugh."
subconscious
funny.
mind does stuff that you don't understand. So it's like, why that game?
Oh,
You can
God,
spook
Matt
them.
tries to fucking convince everybody that he. All right, so Matt's a little gay,
No.
and he listened to one book, and
No, I'm
since
not.
then he's been
That has nothing
spouting
to
off
do.
that everyone's gay.
No, I'm not. It
because
has
Matt's
nothing to do with that. I'm
Matt's
talking about
got
the subconscious mind. It's
strong
nothing to do with that.
hint of gay in him, and you could have started this when that guy blasted you. When that guy blasted you, when did you start looking at tranny porn?
When I was married.
Post blasting.
No, when I was married. That
I
was
think that guy
different.
blasted you right into it.
That was different.
Well,
That was
looking at
different
porn
shame.
is kind of like a
It's
different
different.
realm than
I am sorry.
sexuality.
Transsexual is porn.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry that I'm shaming you right
That's
now.
marketed towards heterosexual men.
I am
but
sorry that I'm shaming you.
that's
Well, it's
fine.
all fetishized.
I mean, see how
too.
it came out?
It's
I
very,
pinned him, and he just lashed.
Who?
You.
How'd you pin me?
With your subconscious
got-
mind being gay.
You did get very
That's what he
defensive.
does. No,
He did.
well, that's because this is the
He did.
fucking 12th week in a row ever since he heard this book. He's been
Yo,
acting like this.
A Billion Wicked Thoughts is a very good read.
Well, the thing is, it's like men have this whole fear of like being
gay.
even like a tiny little bit gay, which is like,
Yeah.
which there's pressure on you
Like Shane.
to not be gay, to be super masculine and all this.
I'm
shit.
super fucking masculine.
It is interesting. It is interesting.
No, I don't feel that way at all. Like,
No, because I've definitely watched transsexual porn. I'm like, yeah, I've watched it, and it's like there's a feeling of like I've just gone beyond the realm. I'm gay. I'm fully I climbed. That's how it's perceived, as if you climbed over some wall and you're just in like the gay upside down for the rest of your life, and you're just like, what the fuck's going on?
Well, it's like the weird idea
all
that
my friends are like, Matt, where are you?
Yeah.
Sexuality is like just this thing that never fucking moves beyond like one thing. It's like, to me, like porn is just like watching people, no matter who they are. I mean, but I like to watch people, so I'm like, I don't care.
I'm with you.
What people they are. They could even be ugly half the time, and you know,
sometimes if you watch a nice amateur
porn, dude.
Yeah, sometimes that actually adds to it when someone's like a realistic. It's not like a silicone type person.
All right, I gotta take a piss. Let's take a quick break.
All right, let's take a break, and we're back.
We're back with the Marxist feminist Rachel Fagletto.
That's not true.
No, what I wanted to talk about was, and it doesn't have anything to do with the Metzger. Well, it has something to do with it, but just when people are like, you believe women every time. Like, people are like, you should do that.
Well, for me, what it is
crazy.
is that if you look at how often people only believe women, like when women say this thing that's happening is fucked up, people rarely believe it when it's just women saying what their experience was. It usually takes like at least some men and men of power to support them before people are like...
So like if a girl falsely accuses a guy of rape, guys can go to jail for that. And if it's just one girl's statement, right?
Sure, but the instances
always believe that.
I don't think anybody's saying always believe women every single time. I think what we're saying is that more often than not, people don't believe or trust women's experiences. And it takes men to support us before other men listen almost every single time. So that's what's happening right now, is almost every single time when women say, this thing happened, it was kind of fucked up. Men usually brush it off unless it's like especially if it's somebody within a circle that's like high in power, or like somebody that people are close with. They're just like, they'll justify it, because like we were saying before, when you like somebody or look up to somebody, you kind of go into denial. You're like, well, no, that's my friend, and I don't think they would do that, so maybe it was a misreading. But like what happens, and I think what happens especially in comedy, because comedy is unbalanced, there's way more men than women.
Yeah.
So what you have is the majority is men. You have a small, even though there's more women now than there were before, that's still a very small percentage. So what you have is fucked up things happening to women, which happens to us pretty much our whole lives. And then when we tell men, it often gets brushed off until finally it's like 5 or 10 women come out and say, no, this person did A, B, C. And then like a couple guys that are like, have enough authority to say it, and then everybody all of a sudden is like torches and like going to get this person. And it's like, Jesus fucking Christ, like people never just believe what we say happens to us. So if you have the majority of people being men and the minority being women, and you have like a bunch of men who are the majority that don't trust women. Yeah, because I would argue that most men don't trust women's experiences of what happens to them alone. I will say that with confidence, because I've been experiencing it pretty much my whole life. So when you have that, you create an environment where women don't feel safe even mentioning it half the time. So it's like, they're like, well, I tried to mention it and it kind of just got blown off. And then we're in this environment where a lot of times it's like people are kind of like disrespectful or unprofessional, like not on the stage, but off the stage. So you kind of like breathe this environment from like the bottom up that allows for all the Louis to thrive. So I think that's really what it is. It's not like believe every single woman every time. I can tell you in my personal and professional life, I've seen women who have falsely accused or lied about it, and it's a very small handful, and they're usually very mentally unstable, and that's like the tip of the iceberg among a bunch of other things. For the most part, no woman wants to fucking talk about being sexually assaulted publicly, because all you're going to get is mostly backlash. the backlash will always outweigh any support you get, and it's fucking horrible.
Interesting. How many so doing stand up, if what is how many messages or stuff like that do you get from comedians a week that's just weird shit being yo babe?
Oh, well, now that I stopped accepting every single friend request of people that had a microphone, that number has been reduced a lot.
People being
something. Yeah, and with comedy, it's so here's one thing. When we talk about it it's professional and you should handle it almost like a work environment kind of thing where talking to female comics should be held in some sort of... Look, see, that's what I think it gets weird because a lot of times it's it's a shitty open mic, like Raven, for example, where everyone's just getting fucked up. And it's a bar. That's what it is. None of these people are fucking professional comics. We're not professionals. It's just a bunch of fucking weirdos that gather together to drink together and sit up there.
Yeah.
And so, if we're going to classify open mics as work, then a lot of that offstage behavior is crazy. Crazy unacceptable.
Oh, yeah.
So,
the fact that
but
everyone's
if you
hammered.
classify it as a fucking bar where everyone's drinking, it's a little less.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Well, the truth is it's somewhere in the middle because it is a bar where everybody's drinking, but it also is a place where we're all working on our craft. Well, we should be working on our craft to eventually,
not have to be there.
Yeah.
That's true.
Be making money. So I think it's there's something wrong with having casual conversation over beers, but it's how are you really addressing women as a whole in that environment?
Yeah.
Is it hostile? Is it disrespectful? Is it rude? If you're flirting, is it a mutual flirtation or is it if two people are flirting, that fucking happens.
Yeah.
I'm not talking about that, but just kind of the general the space for... Yeah, it's hard. There is no HR. There is no, and it is at bars, but it's this whole kind of dynamic when someone oversteps and a girl's I know a girl come to me yo, that guy fucking women do that all the time. Or that guy's not, don't do that. He's a creep, but if you tell other guys, if they don't know him, they'll be oh, fuck that guy. But if they know him, it's oh no, that's just so-and-so. He just, and that's sort of what happens. So women come in, they just learn this is what it is. I'm just going to try to
also,
avoid
though,
that.
I've noticed most of the male comics that do open mics are stupid. Not stupid, but they're fucked up individuals. Across the board, they're fucking weird dudes. And I think a lot of the women that do it are fucking weirdos.
Most comedians we're all weirdos.
Yeah,
definitely,
it's a lot
for sure.
of fucking weird people packed into a room, and then all of a sudden, I don't know. It's very hazy when it comes to etiquette and behavior because a lot of these people don't have fucking social lives outside of this, and probably never really did. And I don't know. It's weird.
Well, this is the thing I find weird because I always see that language of it's an abuse of power, and these people are taking their power and they're using it over people. But then I'll see a lot of people when the Louis C.K. thing happened. I read a bunch of articles. One girl wrote an article in Vice about how I tried to break the story, but no one listened to me and almost cost me my career. And a lot of her article was they're what was she saying? What's the name of the entertainment company? It has Kevin Hart, Aziz Ansari, Louis C.K., whatever it's called. She's and then they would never even give me the time of day. And it's what the fuck are you talking about? You're not on the league of Kevin. People use that kind of thing to bolster their own, you know what I mean? It's
sometimes these accusations seem weaponized, and that's what kind of we were talking about that fucking weirdo Roy Moore.
Yeah,
well,
yeah.
Are they
it's a weird time, and with Trump and Bill Clinton, he didn't have a problem with it until they were having a fucking debate, and he could bring those victims to the fucking debate. He was cool chilling with him before that. These types of accusations that seem... Now, obviously, at our level, there's not going to be that. But, I don't know, sometimes, just odd choices of when to come forward, and it just does enough to just be wait, that's odd.
Well, because
there's
it's
something off about
at
it.
the time. Well, I think it says it right there. She tried to do something and then was shut down, which was happening before her and before her. So that's literally, and the higher up it is, that's literally why it's going to take. I was actually surprised it came out as soon as it did with Louis. I thought it would go longer without coming out.
I didn't think it ever would.
But I thought he was going to apologize eventually. I figured he was.
But again, all I had heard was he asked, they said yes. They didn't really mean to say yes, and he jerked off in front of them.
I don't believe they said yes. I don't think
That's
that was
all.
a
That's
thing.
all that I was.
Yeah.
Told.
Yeah, what I read, it was more like one girl said no and walked away pissed off.
Yeah.
And that's like with the Courtney Cox or David Arquette or whatever. They were like, they told them and they were like, no, just let it keep going. Who cares?
Yeah.
And then there was there was a bunch of them, but
Whatever.
I just feel like when I see these things, I feel like there's a lot of people who almost kind of like snatch the crumbs from the bottom of it, where they're like, well, this is me. I should be, they'll like complain that they're not represented by like a huge talent agency that takes like top. And it's like, dude, I get that you try to break the story, but that's you as a journalist, not as a stand-up comedian.
Yeah.
I don't know. Sometimes I feel like there's a weird, because a lot of people will use the terms like power, and it's about, a lot of times people are trying to grab power for themselves through bad things that happen. That's the sense I
sure, that's definitely true, but it doesn't make it any less true that a journalist tried to break the story and was
No, that's
shut
true.
down by
But when
the-
when like they take a story like that and then slant it to it's basically all about themselves and how like they're getting overlooked and like they're almost saying like that's why they're not getting what they're supposed to be getting in comedy. There was
maybe
a
I
Vice
read-
article and they were trying to say like, and people wouldn't even talk to me and it's just like, really that's
well,
what's
that
going
sounds
on, or
like
is it,
just talking about being blacklisted almost. I mean, it's like I tried to break the story and it was the wrong one. I shouldn't have done that because now I'm getting.
I hear what you're
pretty
saying.
much-
Like,
But it was
she
like-
got blacklisted, and she's saying she got blacklisted because she tried to break the story instead of maybe looking in the mirror and she wasn't funny.
Well, then that was the other thing too of like the comedy duo where like and we couldn't even like send our material to that talent guy and it's
That-
like dude
I've seen that duo. They've overreached.
I just
That's
pulled
what I'm
up.
saying. I'm like-
I just
I'm like,
pulled
you
out the article. P.S. about whether or not it just says Louis C.K. asked if he could take out his penis. The women said they thought it was a joke and laughed it off, and then he really did it. He proceeded to take off all his clothes and get completely naked and start masturbating.
Yeah, and they just screamed. That apparently, they were just like
They
oh
were
my
like
God,
kind of
what the fuck is
laughing
going
and like
on?
holding each other or something. 'Cause
Yeah,
it's like, what the fuck?
it doesn't.
Yeah.
I don't know. I know he said it in his apology that he's like, I did always ask, and they always said yes.
Did he say that? in
No,
his
he didn't
apology?
say they always said yes. He said I always asked. So that's how I justified it.
Oh,
he said
okay.
I always asked.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, Louis shit the
Yeah.
bed. Louis did shit
Look,
the
I'm
bed.
not defending Louis.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm just saying that was what I thought happened, and I think it's a weird line of if you have yes as a consent.
I don't think
Yeah.
he got
Legally,
yeses.
what the fuck can we do?
Yeah, no.
There's nothing legally you can
There
do.
weren't yeses.
Yeah.
Like I
that's
think
a that's separate to the Louis
Yeah.
C.K. thing. That makes
But
sense too. It is.
Let's back off this for a second.
What?
The sexual assault stuff. I want to before we do this because we got you here because this has been bothering me.
Okay.
Especially with comedy and women in comedy. A lot of the times I hear women say they need to work twice as hard as men to be successful. Mm-hmm. Have you heard that?
I've heard that.
Doesn't that seem a little crazy?
No, it doesn't seem crazy.
It doesn't?
No, it's very true.
You think it's very true?
Yeah, it's very true.
See, I think it could be wrong.
Based on
Just all right. So, like, I've seen comics. I don't know. Is it because I've had this debate with a female comic before that, and she has really good credits and all that. But it's like, well, her thing is audiences don't like female comics. Like, if a lady walks on the stage, the entire audience is like, ugh.
it depends on the audience.
But like clubs,
But what happens
typically.
I would argue not that they don't like a female comic, is that when a female comic walks on, they're surprised because they don't see it that often. And they're always looking at her first because we're always looked at based on being female. So
Okay.
if we're like feminine or attractive, we're going to get looked at how attractive we are. If we're not super feminine, maybe not stereotypical attractive, we're going to be looked at that way. We're always going to be looked at on a spectrum of how hot we are by most people, men and women. So you're being looked at before you do. As a woman, you're always just being looked at in this sexual way, no matter what you actually look like. People are figuring out if you're fuckable. It's just a thing.
Okay.
So you kind of have to overcome that because women aren't typically seen as comedians and they're not seen as people who make people laugh. Men are. Men make women laugh. That's the whole
Yeah, men are funny.
stereotype. And women look for funny men. So when you see a woman go up, and a lot of people, even women I've seen over the years, have said they just don't think that many women are funny. So I know anytime I get up on a stage,
Yeah.
a bunch of people are like, let's see if she's funny.
Yeah,
I
but
know
feel
that
like
that's
every,
what's-
I feel like every it's like, it's like I was doing a lot of black shows, and it's like I'd come out and I would see people be like, "Pff," and like pull their phones out. So it's like I think people do kind of deal with. Like, I mean, I you know, I don't know. That's and then like I'll come out sometimes in stage and like I can feel people look at me like this guy's a douchebag. And I've asked before, like, do I look like a douche? And everyone just laughs because they're like, yeah, you kind of do.
Sure.
So I think everyone's judged.
But how
like
about-
that.
Everyone is, but it's not the same. It's
Really?
definitely not the same for
harder
men. And it's like,
for
and
women.
for women, you're really looked at like a lot of people are, especially men, are like, do I want to fuck her? Like that is like that is what most men think when they
I
see.
think that's
like,
kind of inescapable. I think that's like
right. It's inescapable.
Oh, yeah,
So when you
fuck.
walk on stage, it's like I already know that I have to like really get past that because I already know they're trying to figure out if they want to fuck
Yeah.
me. So I'm like, I have to just plow past that.
So that's it's human nature is a roadblock, right?
Socialized human nature.
Yes.
Well, no. What do you mean? What do you mean socialized?
Well, it's the way we're socialized. I mean, I don't believe that people are just born looking at men and women that way. We teach them to look
Well,
at
that's-
women
I
that
mean,
way.
I
I
think
mean,
there's-
yeah.
No,
so,
I mean,
yeah.
there's
Yeah.
definitely
We're
like,
getting off
we
of
don't
Shane.
need
So
to-
Shane wanted to
but-
say that he thinks. So you think women don't have to work twice as hard?
No, I don't think they have to work twice as hard. But like, if we were looking at just on stage, you can't be like comedy's unfair because the crowds don't like women.
Well, comedy is unfair, but it just is unfair.
Yeah,
I mean,
but then,
that's
like, so let's say, but I see women getting opportunities that if those same results that they get every time they're on stage, they were a man, they wouldn't be getting those opportunities.
what do you mean?
So like, I don't know, a comedian goes on, a lady comic goes on, crowd likes her a little bit, a male comic goes on, crushes. That lady comic is, there's a lot of bad female comics results wise, and by results I mean crowd likes them or not, that are getting things at a pretty alarming rate. Not alarming, but at
Well, when you say-
outside of their talent.
Well, here's the thing: when you say bad female comics, do you mean like female? Like, how many years in are you saying?
I mean, I could, and this is a preference thing, you know. So, but like, I don't know. I could turn on a special. There's not like, it could be any level. People want female comics on their shows. People want, clubs ask me all the time, like, do you know any funny females? And they're trying to, a lot of times they get pushed too far into the industry that they don't belong there yet.
And you don't think that happens to any men?
I think that does happen to a lot of men, but not at the same rate.
So you think women get pushed into the industry more than men get pushed into it when they're not ready?
Not numbers wise,
right?
but talent wise.
So, well, what talent
And crowd
proportionally?
crowd results is all I'm talking about.
Okay.
So the fact that clubs will be like, give me a fun, like there's
Like
clubs will
Gabriel
specifically be
Iglesias
like,
or-
give me a
girl.
funny
Give me
women,
a
but
funny
how many
girl.
clubs have more women working there than men?
None.
Exactly.
But why?
They
Because
want because they need
business.
a token because there just isn't as
Well,
many women.
It's also, if they could make money off of a female comic, they would use them. It's not like they're like, we're not taking women because we don't like them. It's like because the fucking audiences don't enjoy it as much as a male comic.
So what I'm saying
And
is,
this
so
is a
right, it's a
money
business,
business.
right? It's a business model. So what I'm saying is, we know that, and we have to overcome that. So like when clubs are looking for women, because like there's pressure now to be diverse, they're looking
Yeah.
for women. There aren't a lot. What I always say is, when people are like, well, oh no, this person is always like, do you know any women? Do you know any women? Why do you have to look for women? There just aren't as many in
Not a
the
lot
scene.
of women do stand up.
There's a lot more. I can tell I've been doing stand up 5 years, which is like nothing, I know. But in the 5 years, I have seen a lot more women start and stay.
Mm-hmm.
I'd say in maybe the past 2 years than when I first started, there was like no women hardly.
Yeah.
So I would say that the culture is changing, and it's going to take some years to cultivate the newer women, just like the newer male comics, but there just aren't as many of them. So when you're saying bad female comics, it's like, do you mean like somebody not even a year in? Because like everybody
All right,
is
bad
bad.
female comics wasn't
Yeah.
exactly
You mean
what
like
I wanted to
Netflix
say.
specials, basically?
Yeah, it's shit like that.
I thought you were talking about
Yeah.
like open mics. I was
No,
like,
no,
I mean,
no, no, open mics at all. I'm worried about, I'm not even worried about it, but I'm saying like, I've heard the conversation that women need to work twice as hard. And it's like, Well, what do you mean by work twice as hard? Because are we talking about like who makes the room laugh harder, or are we talking like
It might be.
I just
It's
don't
that.
understand.
I
Like,
also think all comics, no matter what, think that they have the short end of the straw. Because it's
Yeah,
like, as a
exactly.
white guy, I'm
Exactly.
like, what the fuck? Black guys can say anything and get away with it. I can't say half the shit, and I still got to be funny. And there's black
Yeah.
guys being like, I don't get any fucking parts. I think almost every group of comics is like,
exactly.
fuck, I'm fucked.
But then a female
that I think
comic,
about it.
and people can go out and be like, we have to work twice as hard. And if I said that, they'd be like, what the fuck? What are you, nuts?
Yeah.
What are you, an asshole?
It's.
And it's like, well, I can give you some fucking examples. You know?
Yeah.
I mean, here's the thing, and it's like, and I don't know what it's like to not like. There's things that you can say, like that are going to just be funnier coming out of you. And I'm not
Yes,
saying that
but
you.
the whole
And I'm
result
saying
of this industry is who is the funniest. So just because it's unfair that somebody's allowed to be, that someone naturally is funnier. That
well, are they
shouldn't be, like,
naturally funny or how people perceive what's
how people
funny?
perceive.
Right.
And
And,
the
and I'm
only
saying
thing
this
that
to you.
matters
I
is
think you're
human
funny.
perception.
I think you're very funny. So
Thank you.
I'm just putting that
Yeah,
out
yeah,
there. But I also think there's things that you can say that if I were to say that, it just, the crowd would not respond to me the way they respond to
course.
you. And that's just the way it is.
But
So-
that's me
but
and
that's-
Shane, too. Shane can say stuff that I can't.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But that's just that's the game. Like, that's like we were playing golf. We're playing on the same course. But because I'm a man, I can hit it farther. And so they move your tees up a little. And I don't know.
Well, it's
That's-
not
they have a
necessarily.
handicap in
It's
golf.
about not
Yeah,
about
it's-
physical
there's a little
strength.
fucking
But the thing
handicap there.
is,
It's like-
majority of crowds are going to like accept men comedians
Exactly.
more quickly and faster and more openly than they're going to accept most female comics.
Yes.
So we have to do that. We have to work within the weird sexual harassment shit happening to us all the time, plus the having to like overcompensate for that. No one's saying, I think here, what I think happens when this argument comes up is like men or white men or straight white men feel like, oh, they're saying that we're not really funny. We're not saying that. If there's anything I say to female comics who are just starting and like ask me questions, I'll be like, comedy is hard for everybody. It's really fucking hard. Everybody, it's fucking hard. It sucks. It makes you want to kill yourself. Everybody does bad at first. It's hard for everybody. As a woman, it's going to be fucking harder. So I'm just letting you know. And it's not fair, but that's the way it is. Like, be aware of it, pick your
Well,
battles,
it's
but
harder
it's not
to
fair.
make audiences laugh as a woman.
Yes.
Yes. But we're in the business of making audiences laugh.
Right.
So
we have to work harder because
Okay.
audiences don't want to
But then-
laugh at us
but
initially.
Then I'll see women in comedy that, without sounding too much of a douche, but like if me and them were on the same show, 9 times out of 10, I'm going to do better. And then they go out and get things that I can't even come close to getting. It's
How many women are getting things that more men aren't getting than women?
well, there's way more men doing stand-up.
That's what I'm saying. It's like
easy-
proportionally, it's not like women are like fucking taking all the things
No,
and
of course
taking all
not.
the
Of course
opportunities.
not.
They're
No.
just getting more now because they're fucking more of us and we're working harder. Even let's say, Shane, let's say you're the funniest person in the world.
Yes, let's say I'm Louis C.K.
Okay?
I'm
Let's
Louis
say
CK.
you're the funniest
Yes.
person in the world. So what is it about like women? No one's as funny as you, Shane. No men, no women, nobody's as funny as you. So
Yes.
why is it more women getting more opportunities that bothers you more than any man who's getting an opportunity that's not as funny as you?
Them getting opportunities wouldn't bother me as much as somebody being like, here's what I think is confusing about it, and I'm sorry I didn't answer your question, but it's like saying it's harder to be a female comic because people don't think women are funny. Just seems like that'd be like, yeah, it's unfair that it's hard for me to play basketball because I'm white. And
Well, what
black
is-
guys do good at basketball, and it's, I should be on the Knicks anyway.
Yeah, but the audience, the people watching basketball don't affect your ability to that's a physical skill.
Yeah.
So you can either play basketball or you can't.
What
Their
if
reaction,
you can make an audience laugh or you can't?
but your skill still depends on a room full of people. Whereas if you're playing basketball,
Yeah.
the audience don't impact your ability to play the sport.
Yeah, I mean, it's just and no matter what in this conversation, I'm going to lose. There's
I'm
no
not
way.
trying to fight
No.
you. Yeah,
I don't think
or
you
win.
are.
Yeah.
But I'm saying I'm going to sound bad and like a dickhead. But that's
Well, I'm glad we're having.
yeah.
I want you to say what you're thinking because I
Yeah.
think it's like people do need to hear that, and I think it's like again, like I said, when the conversation comes up, I feel like a lot of men feel like, oh, women are saying like we're not fun, like men aren't funny and they're funny. It's like we're not saying
no.
that.
I don't think anyone. I don't think women are saying men aren't funny. I think if anything, obviously, men are saying women aren't funny. Obviously, that seems to be
Yeah.
the clear dynamic there.
Well, yeah, I think you're more or less, and correct me if I'm wrong, you're saying like there's almost like a cultural, there's like a thing they're trying to fill where it's like they're trying to make everything more diverse and they're being like, we need more women, we need more this. So you're seeing slots filled with unfunnier people who kind of ascribe to this thing that's in demand culturally.
Yeah.
Which,
what I mean?
which in a sense, like I've seen plenty of like men who are not as funny get opportunities as a norm.
Yeah.
That other women who are funnier don't get, and it could a lot of times it's visibility. It's just like who people know, but it happened like unfunny men get opportunities all the time. So sometimes unfunny women are going to get them, but it's not like there's a shortage of unfunny men. And I think again, like
There's a ton of unfunny men.
Yeah, there could be
There's
a
a-
POV type thing to where, like I was saying before, when you're a white comic, like fucking black guys have it so easy.
That's all I think it is.
well,
Yeah,
and
it could
even
be
like
a POV thing to where like even
But
you know,
you can't say that.
what do you mean?
Like
No, I'm saying for everyone.
As a straight white guy, you can't be like, well, I think everybody's probably thinks they have it the worst.
But I'm saying for everyone now, it's probably just kind of like I'm
Yeah, I
like,
know, but
this fucking chick has a special,
then-
she sucks, and you see a guy and you're like, this fucking guy sucks. You know, it makes sense. You know what I'm saying?
well, yeah, and I know what you're saying. And I mean, for me, it's like I look at it's like I can look at a guy even if I don't like his comedy and I don't like his style. If he makes the room laugh, I'm like, well, he's doing his job.
Yes.
And I need to get and anytime
That's all that matters.
Like the first time I went into the suburbs and my shit didn't work, and I watched this guy like kill telling like racist and sexist jokes.
Yeah,
I was
dude,
like,
that was like, yeah.
I was like, I
did a
have
show
to get even. It was Shane. No.
No, I remember seeing
but
that
yeah.
going out to the suburbs and just being like, what the fuck?
And I tell women that too. I'm like, you have to, and it's still hard, but like now I have like a 15-minute set I can do in the suburbs that's not too controversial and I can make people laugh. And it's like, you have to fucking overcome that.
I'll give
And
you
it's-
in the suburbs. I'll give you that. To where if you're like, I hate performing for older people pretty much. But like as a girl, I could see like 60-year-olds being like, absolutely.
Oh yeah,
not,
you
dude.
can't tell. Well, if you tell any sex jokes, you have to like really ease into it, and it
Yeah.
can't be that
see
explicit.
it,
Whereas
yeah.
guys can go up and be like, "I was jerking off," and they're like, "Bah," and I'm just like, "Fuck
yeah.
everybody."
Well, I just
yeah.
I just did a show with Brandon Vincent Jackson
Yeah.
in Delco, and he went before me, and they fucking hated him.
That's a tough
'Cause
one.
He was like,
in Delaware
I'm gay,
County. Yeah.
and was
Wow.
saying shit like that. And this is a room full of like 40, 50-year-old white people.
Well, they're already like.
There was a
all
guy
right,
in the front that was like, "This fucking sucks. I'm out of here." And then I went on next, and I was like, "Yeah, fuck Brendan for being gay, right? Come on, guys, like me."
Oh yeah, you did your set about that on.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
Sunday.
there's
Yeah.
That is interesting because in Delaware County, it's weird enough to where they're like, all right, black comics probably pretty funny. He's like, I'm gay, and everyone's like, and they're like,
Yeah.
what the
They're
fuck's
like,
going
I
on
was
here?
too many layers of privilege, not there.
But
Sorry.
Back to what the fuck I'm trying to say.
I know what
It's
you're saying.
impossible to say. It
And no
also-
one's saying that men don't work. That's the thing too. Is like we're not saying nobody's saying that men don't work hard. Like we know everybody fucking works hard. This is fucking hard.
Yeah, but
Comedy's the
twice
worst.
as hard as a thing. It's like, because if you're working to your full capacity and you're like, someone's going twice as hard as me, and you're like, get the fuck out of here.
Imagine, like, literally, imagine,
yeah.
like, every time you step anywhere, everybody's fucking looking at you. Imagine going places, like, comedians who don't know you shake everyone's hands around you, don't shake your hand. Imagine everybody assumes you're somebody's girlfriend.
Yeah.
Like, and then there's, like, the whole just comedy being late night and, like, you have to get home and you have to deal with all, like, it's just not. It's not women friendly.
You're saying there's more
It's
mental.
definitely not
There's more
female
mental.
friendly.
There's
There's
more mental duress.
the
you're saying.
logistics of it, you have to you either have to take a cab home, it's either more expensive or it's
Yeah,
more
yeah.
dangerous physically. Even being in the environment can be more dangerous physically, and then you have to like deal with like people being kind of gross. You have to deal with like weird messages of like people booking you and then hitting on you.
Yeah.
Like, so there's all that, and then plus I still have to like look professional and like walk this weird line. So I'm not, again, it's like nobody's saying you don't work hard, and I would argue like a black female comic works like 4 times as hard as I do. Like there's shit that is like no matter how many layers you put on there, it's just is what it is.
Yeah.
So
There's
See, I'm
working
not-
hard, working hard's equated with like mental duress you take on, basically. saying like the more stuff you have to deal with equates to.
Yeah,
like,
I don't look at it as like who's the most oppressed or who has it the hardest. And I know that's kind of a cunty way to say what you just said, but I'm just talking straight. Who the fuck gets the room to laugh should be on.
Sure,
And that's what
and no
bothers
one's
me.
saying but
'Cause
no
I think
one's
a lot
saying
of times that doesn't happen.
You don't think that like men who murder every time don't get booked?
What do you mean?
Or let's say would you say like men that are doing well on stage every single time are getting consistently booked less than like really unfunny female comics?
Not
like on the
really
same rate?
unfunny, but yeah.
It can happen. I won Philly's Funniest, so I didn't get booked for shit. It's like, you know, I got a couple weird shows, but it wasn't like people were like, oh, here's this dude. But
People
again,
might have thought you were out of their league.
No, I mean, I'm not talking about like
That's
Philly.
what I like to try to think.
I'm not
the
talking about
reason
like
I don't
Philly
get
open
booked
mics, but
on-
I'm also like, I put zero effort into seeking, you know what I mean? So I'm not the best example of that.
You didn't network or...
I do literally, I like kind of feel weird about
It
it.
is
like that.
visibility. I mean, that is a thing.
True,
too.
that is
Yeah, it's like
huge.
showing your face, and then people feeling like I know sometimes like I still run some divey bar shows, and it's like there's times where I'm like I'm not going to ask this person who
Yeah.
does this and that because they're not going to want to come here and
Yeah.
do this on a Friday
That's
night
true.
for like no money. So
Yeah.
But
Oh, that's true.
as far as the shitty comics, like let's say you turn on Netflix and see a shitty male comic. Mm-hmm. Chances are he's doing it to a fucking arena. Mm-hmm. And he sucks. There's
Yeah.
that fucking, what's that guy with the cowboy hat that's doing Larry the Cable Guy, basically?
Fuck, I don't know.
He's
I
got a
forget.
special on right now that's like, here comes the truth. And he's
Yeah.
like,
What?
It's fucking awful. But it's an arena. Like he's,
Yeah.
and it's just like Amy Schumer. I think she's funny, kind of.
Yeah.
But it's still a fucking.
Well, and you have a bunch of
she's got
people-
arena. I can't
yeah,
fucking knock
and they're
that.
of your fans,
But
so
then,
anything
like,
you say is
when I
you
hear
know.
somebody, I don't want to fucking
I-
say the
Just-
wrong thing here.
It's
but
fine.
like-
Just say no.
like if
be
somebody's
totally
like,
open.
Tig Notaro's in the top 10 comics right now.
Yeah.
It's like, no, she's not. You can see the results. Now, obviously, if that's your opinion,
Yeah.
you can say fucking.
Once you get
I think
Carrot
she's
Top's
funny,
number
but I'm
one.
not totally familiar.
Yeah,
like,
once
I'm
you get
just
that
not
big, you have your
familiar
fan
with
base. So it's
Yeah.
like, once you have 50,000 people, like, that's my favorite.
Or like, all right, so I watched.
I think that's
I watched
harder
the
with famous
stand-ups.
comics,
I watched the
'cause-
stand-ups when they did all the like 6 or 7 things. There's female comics on there that bomb, and it's
Yeah.
like you're still like just consistently like, I don't know.
Yeah. No,
it's hard for me to comment on like famous comedians because I think that it's a lot of like what
What you've done to get
perception.
there.
Well, and
Sure,
also
sure.
like what you're shown.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like I also feel like if you're in an arena full of people like who want to see you, you could be
Yeah.
like
Yeah,
making
you could
fart
suck.
noises and they'll be
Yeah,
laughing.
You could be
so.
Donald Trump.
Yeah, literally.
You could have an arena and people are like,
Yeah.
yeah, can't really.
That's been my takeaway. I
doing
think
it.
we're all locked into our POV. It's just we're all just kind of like,
I
dude, this
couldn't
is
agree more.
yeah,
And it's just it sucks to have this conversation and not like I feel guilty about even being like, well, I'm fucking funny and I don't get this fucking shit.
No,
but
that's-
it
that's
sucks
real,
because
yeah.
then I see the fucking results.
Yeah.
like I go do stand up a lot.
Yeah.
and it's like, what the fuck am I not doing that so and so's doing?
Well,
that
what
they're
kind of
getting all this
shows
stuff?
like are you trying to get on that you feel like women are getting on more? And
That
I don't mean
women
to
are
name
getting
specific
on.
shows.
No,
Yeah,
that-
I'm not trying
that
to tell you.
women
to
are getting on more, but just like how good I would have to be to get just for laughs versus how good a female has to be, and by good I mean crowd results.
I mean, when
Every
you've done
time.
you've done shows with them, and you're like, I did better. Why
I've
did you
seen
get just
people
for
that
laughs?
have gotten just for laughs, and not that that's the fucking be all end all, but I'm not even on the fucking radar. Like they Facebook messaged me and were like, "Can we get a tape?"
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, there's female comics out there that, like, how funny I need to be to get that. They don't need to be that funny to get that.
Yeah, but that's when it gets
And by
into,
funny, I mean crowd results.
So in that specific place, would you say that there's like men getting those spots in that same
Not
place?
a lot
that
of straight white guys getting that. Mm-hmm. That if you're a straight white guy getting stuff, you got to be you got to be twice as funny.
you think
Interesting.
so?
well,
I think-
there's
I don't know. I'm not familiar with the show. So like, also, is it like is it like a
festival. It's like
crowd
any
thing?
festival.
Yeah.
Yeah, any festival.
Okay, so
it's
a
also
festival.
it goes into like stand.
I
the whole,
don't- I
the whole
was-
point
I
of
feel like
stand-up-
with festivals, also they're sometimes just looking for
Diversity.
they're just looking for a certain thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Like-
with stand up, it's like you got to get as funny as you can, and then it's like you have people being like, "All right, who can we use that we
Yeah.
can build put for shows, make money off of.
Yeah.
So it's one of those things where it stops translating into like, how funny are you? It's like, what do you look like? You would fit well into this. Perfect. Let's go.
Yes. And
But being funny helps you rise to the cream of that crop. To
Absolutely.
Where you're
and I'm not saying that like you couldn't, and I'm not saying that like unfunny everybody gets booked before funny people, of course. I just think that the rate, it absolutely, there's no way that like unfunny women are getting booked at a higher rate than unfunny men over funny men. Does that make sense? I'm sorry, I got lost in what I was saying.
To do the algebra on that one.
Yeah.
Here's all I'm saying. Just again, how good I need to be, and by good again, I mean crowd results. So like every show I go, people are like, that was the best set. That was the funniest set. Mm-hmm. Versus how funny a female comic needs to be to get something like Just for Laughs or a Conan spot or something like that. Mm-hmm. I need to fucking murder constantly versus a female comic in the same boat that like, I don't think she needs to do as well as I do crowd results wise.
So look at the spots that you're talking about, like whatever they are. How many women have filled those spots versus how many men have filled those spots?
Okay. And how many of those... But I'm just talking about right now.
But that's what I'm
not talking about the fucking 80s or 90s or
no, okay,
2000s.
Even in the past like
This
2
year.
years or something.
I bet you it's 60-40 men. In an industry where 80 to 90% of the people that do stand up are men.
So it's still going to be more men.
Seems disproportionate.
And are the men that
female.
are getting the spots, would you say that they're funnier than you or not as funny as you?
I mean, I don't want to use me as an example, but
But you are,
do I just
though.
mean funny or not?
I'm only asking you because you are using you as an example. Like you're saying,
okay.
all right, so you're
Do
saying
I-
these women are getting spots that I don't get because like I'm funnier than them. I'm getting
no,
calculated
see,
results.
that's
So I
not
want to
what
know
I'm-
is do the men getting those responses?
No, I'm not using.
No, I know
that's
what
not
you're
getting
saying.
me. I'm not. I don't want to be the guy on this to be like.
I'm not
yes,
trying to-
I'm funnier than fucking so and so. I'd butt fuck Martin or Bono. I'd fucking.
Who's
I don't
Martin or
some
Bono?
fucking
Go
dude.
back to the thing where Shane's
I'm
the
not-
funniest person in the world.
I'm not
I'll
doing.
strangle you.
I'm only using the example that you gave me. So the example
No,
you
my
gave.
example was
yeah.
me and
Mm-hmm.
just a random person. Like, so do I need to? How funny would I? I've seen garbage on there, obviously.
From just women, or were the men
no,
garbage
not
too?
just women. There's a lot of bad men on there.
So then, why is the focus on women?
Well,
if
because
there's
I don't hear those men saying I need to work twice as hard.
okay,
I
so
do
wait,
hear
I'm
the
not
female
following you.
comics.
I'm just not following.
The female comics that do make it are sitting there saying, as a female comic, it's really hard. I needed to be so fucking good to get this.
And you don't think they did just because in this one instance, in this
Not
one
just that one
slot,
instance,
they
maybe
got.
I know them.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, I think it goes back into the thing of everyone thinks like
Everybody, yes.
everyone magnifies their own struggle. So
Yeah,
I think
but
that's
at least I have results in front of me to be like, we're on the same show.
But you keep talking
A
about
lot.
results, but you're also not
Results, I
looking
mean
at
crowd.
proportional results. So it's like you're focusing in on women getting
Well, that's
things
because
that
we're
you don't
talking
think is
about
funny.
women need to work twice as hard.
Yeah, but how often? What about the men that are the majority of men that are unfunny that have been getting those spots for years? So why is it now? It's like now that women are getting those spots, now it's a thing.
Well, I wasn't there when they were doing that. And
you're arguing against kind of the mechanized push to be like, we need women, like kind of like get in.
well,
you
it's
know.
not just women; it's any diversity in that
Yeah,
sense,
yeah,
or anything like that, where it's affirmative action is more important than results and being funny.
I would say it's a lot of both. Well, here's the thing is like, it's not hard to find a diverse lineup just depending on where you're looking. And then the other thing I would argue is that when you have newer comics starting out, there's different ways that like newer male comics might be encouraged versus newer female like
I've heard that a lot too.
Like
and
when
I don't know.
like if a newer guy gets up and bombs, it's kind of like, oh, you're just new, like keep at it. If a girl goes up and bombs, it's like her third time. It's like, see, women aren't funny, and that's just what you're gonna get. So you're cultivating these.
I know a lot of fucking guys. Every fucking open mic I go to, I'm like, I don't think that's.
Well, there's
fair.
a
but I've heard that. I've heard that a lot.
Going back
so
to the
maybe
thing
it
you
is-
said. Well, the thing you said about men not shaking like women's hand sometimes at comedy. I've gotten after like the last year or so, I've gotten increasingly wary of being like,
Yeah.
I'll see new girl comics, and
Contacts.
I just like I don't even want to look at them because
Yeah, I
it's
don't wanna
like
talk.
there's been so much stuff where it's like this person did this, they made me uncomfortable. And I'm not saying it's invalidated, but my whole thing is like I don't even want to talk to you because I don't know. I mean, I'm not going to be like, "What's up? How you doing, babe?" But I'm like, I'm just going to stay over here, mind my own fucking business, and I don't want anything
I
to
think
do with
that's,
anyone.
I mean, that's fine, but I'm more talking about like when
Support.
you're like anywhere, like when, like when you're meeting people for the first time, I guess, like in a show or something like that,
Sure.
or somebody
That's
who
true,
works
yeah,
at the
yeah.
venue, like just, I've definitely had that happen to me where like I'm the only girl on a show and like nobody realizes I'm a comedian.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah, that
kind
makes
of
sense.
thing. So
That makes sense.
I mean, I get mistaken for door guy a lot.
Yeah, I get in real life
Get
when I
people be
tell
like, "Look at
people
this
when I tell
giant
people I do
idiot."
stand up, they go, "You do stand up?" They're like, "I would never see that." And I'm like,
Yeah.
"All right." So. But I know I can see what you're saying.
I don't want to. Again, I sound like and I say this shit all the time.
What?
I keep talking about like how I'm fucking funny, and I'm not.
You are
getting
funny.
a
You do.
fucking
You're
fair fucking
funny. You are
shit.
funny.
and nobody's saying you're not funny.
And no, I don't
Yeah.
think anybody's saying that, but I feel stupid saying it. I feel
I
bad
know what you
being
mean. You
like,
don't wanna be
I do so
boastful.
much better than these fucking chicks
Yeah.
that are getting shit. That's not how. Like I don't want to come off as jaded and fucking pissed because it really.
Yeah.
I've gotten to the point where I really don't think about it. Like I'm not really fucking worried about it. I just need to be good, and that's it. And at first though, it was like, wait, they got what? Like so and so's on fucking
Yeah.
TV.
Yeah,
It's like,
that
I just did a
stings.
show with them. They fucking suck,
Yeah,
and not just women, anybody.
yeah.
That's what I'm saying. It's like
Yeah.
that definitely can go both ways.
But rarely have I seen a straight white masculine comic that I've seen. I'm like, they were on fucking TV. They suck. That rarely happens, in my experience.
Yeah.
But that's maybe because that's who I think's funny. Mm-hmm. But I think that tends to also be who everyone thinks is funny.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like I see mostly still, even with like more women doing comedy, I still see mostly straight white male
Yeah.
comics.
Straight white male comics,
I'm
but
used to it. Like
a lot of
that's what I'm
them are
used to
kinda
seeing.
Beta for a fucking lack of a.
I mean,
I
I
don't
think
know how else
Ones
to
who are doing
describe it.
well now.
The ones who are getting booked now are wearing a fucking sweater and horn.
When I was
glasses.
in Brooklyn, that was like
Yeah.
in order to like counteract your white guyness, you had to kind of be a pussy, like not
Yeah.
to be like a dickhead. Like if I walked on, I was like, "Hey, what's up?" Everyone just be like, literally would groan, and I'm like, I didn't even fucking say anything. So that's just like a different
But
setting.
there's settings like that where like I know it's stacked against me.
Yeah,
Like if I go to a fucking show in Portland or Brooklyn where it's all hipsters, like
yeah.
sure, but I know that a club I'm going to be fine.
well, and by the same
And that's-
token, if I go out in the middle of PA,
Yeah,
it's
Yeah,
same
That's-
thing. So
she-
it's
she's
But I-
gonna fucking
like-
lure.
but I
dude.
can go out in the middle of PA. I
Right.
can go fucking. I can do the black club. Let's fucking go with the best.
I guess what maybe to look at it this way is like I mean, you go to Mike's, it's like just look at I mean look at like a woman when she says like types of jokes that men typically tell and just watch the audience get tight. And you
Yes.
can feel them get tighter with women. I mean, when I started, I told a lot of like mostly dirty jokes. And every once in a while, I still do it now, but it's like I have to like really plow into it because like if I go in and if I talk about like fucking and I like just talk about me as a sexual being, I have to ease everybody into that because they're just like, oh wait, like hold on, like I have to,
Right.
now I'm picturing you naked, now it's all this, like the audience kind of gets, you can feel them, you can feel it, you
Yeah.
have to.
But I think it's weird to hear somebody, and not that this is what you're saying, but it's weird to me when people are like, yeah, it's hard for women because audiences don't like us. And
I'm not saying they don't
well,
like
that's
us.
the
It's just
fucking
that they
what
don't.
We're doing. We're
they
trying to
don't
make the
expect
audience
us
like
to
it.
do well on a regular basis. Like majority of audience like sees a woman and they do even I. And here's the thing: I'm going to go internalize sexism.
Mm-hmm.
When I see a woman go up, I'm always like, please do good because like
Yeah,
it's like
that's
because
natural,
I
though.
know that like. If she doesn't do good, and I'm not saying that's because she's a bad comedian, everybody has bad sets. I fucking bomb, but it's like I know that when they see that, a bunch of people are waiting for her to not be funny. So
Yeah,
when I see
sure.
any woman go up, I'm like, please be good. Like,
That's
please
the
be good.
thing.
And that's
across-
the
So I
opposite
do
view,
it
though.
too.
That's the opposite view I have, though, when you say a bunch of people are waiting for her to not be funny. I think there's a bunch of people that are like, everyone in the room's like, come on.
Well, if you
Be
also
funny.
if you also
Be
go,
funny.
I've noticed that before to where like, and there's also
I was just at
this is
Fergie's.
a sick and twisted theory in my head. It only happens at certain open mics that like will pride themselves on like, we're a very welcoming space. And I've seen, and again, I could be making this up, but like I'll see like a brand new female comic go on, brand new, and people are just like really pushing out
Trying.
the laugh, yeah, almost as if they're like trying to laugh. And I noticed it in improv places, and I would do stand up. There's like a weird like forced laughter, and it's like
Improv places.
I think there are some people to be guilted into
we don't
being
even need
like,
to
there's
discuss
guys who
them.
be like, I gotta laugh, I have to laugh, and it could be misleading for girls who are trying to do stand up, and there's guys just like, ha 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 ha, like I'm laughing the
And
hardest. Yeah, and women, yeah, exactly.
Like I was just at
Like there's a like a pleasure for people to be like, I love women in comedy. You know what I mean? Does that make sense?
It might be certain places might be like
Yeah.
that. I mean, one improv audiences are very forgiving. I
Yeah, but
can
even
say
like
that.
female
even
comics.
I've seen Fergie's before to where like they cultivate a certain environment there, and I've seen like a brand new female comic go on. People are just like, oh, like gut splitting to the point where I'm like, like it's interesting.
Was it like other comedians or like audience members?
Comics? It was all
other
comics, there.
comics.
But
Yeah.
they're more just like. And they're being nice. They're encouraging the person, but it's almost like there's a pressure on them to laugh. You know what I
now
mean? It
there
goes
is,
both ways.
Definitely.
But I
mean,
feel like
that-
that's like with any. I mean, it's like there's open mics where like even if I see a newer guy go up, I'll like listen to what he's saying, and I might like go, like I might like chuckle.
That makes sense, yeah.
Like if I appreciate it, I like even if I don't really like the joke, I'll be like, okay, I see what you did there, because
Trying.
it's like a supportive. I think a lot.
Yeah.
I know I do try to do that, like
Yeah,
to
yeah.
anybody who's newer. But if I don't think it's funny, I definitely won't laugh, even
No,
if
that-
it's
yeah.
a girl. But I've seen some newer girls get up, and even newer guys get up, and like sometimes a newer person will just say something fucking funny, like you know, and it's
that's
like
true. I just
that was
think
good.
now, and this is again, I form a lot of weird paranoid theories, but I think guys now are picking up on the fact they're like, all right, if I adopt these kind of feminist ideals and form myself like that, I can get women basically.
But do you think that's more like reading the room? Are you talking about the
Yeah.
comedy style?
No, like male
Or-
comics who are just like,
Sure.
oh, this is what's going on. I'll be a
it's-
male feminist now.
Well, it's like we said with anything. It's like if you take a person who's a manipulator to get what they want,
Mm-hmm.
they're gonna use whatever they can to do it. So if they're like, you know, yeah, I'll pretend like I'm into this even though I'm not. Like
Exactly.
you're just a manipulator. You would have done that no matter what environment you were in. So
and I think that's
yeah.
all guys except me and Shane.
True.
Yeah.
No, I know what you mean. It's just weird.
Sure.
You know, I've heard girls before being like I know how girls think, and it's like I know how guys think really well. And sometimes I'll see them doing stuff where I'm like,
we know how guys
you
think
fucking
too. We're
weasel.
not that stupid. I
Yeah,
mean, it's
yeah.
like it's like whenever a guy is too, they're too just like, oh, like I did this or I did that. I'm like, that's cool. Like you don't need to tell me about it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I mean, I'm suspicious when a guy is like telling me like what kind of feminist things he's done. I'm
Yeah,
just kind of
yeah,
like, I hope you just did it because you wanted to do it, not because you're trying
Definitely
to
not.
talk about it. You know,
definitely not.
but yeah, definitely.
That's interesting.
get
This
that
is
in.
It's good.
interesting.
This was interesting, man.
I'm just so worried I'm going to come off like
You're
a
not
fucking
gonna come off
dickhead in
bad.
this.
Why are you worried about it now as opposed to any other time, Shane?
What do you mean any other time? This is recorded. We can have a conversation. In fact, when
Exactly,
we turn the
dude.
mics off, I'm going to fucking we're gonna have a chat.
No, you said you were worried about.
chat.
You said you were worried you're going to sound like a dick or whatever. I'm
Oh,
like,
'cause I'm
because
a-
you're
sound like a
always,
dickhead?
you're never worried about that. And
No,
you're like,
because this is about women. It's a very fucking possibly damaging
That's my whole
conversation.
point. Is I think people really do.
it's
though,
not
need- people
damaging
need to
because
be-
I'm here.
People
so,
need to be
I know,
honest
I know.
about
I
it
was just
because,
trying
like
to
I
be
was saying,
honest.
you get a lot of guys who are like, if I say this, I won't. My chances of dating within my scene just like roll down a mountain. So it's
Opportunistic,
like,
sure.
Even if it's
yeah.
not dating, but opportunistic of getting booked.
or social,
being a
just the
fucking
way I'm
ally.
perceived. You know what I mean? There's a
Yeah.
lot of guys who might in their heads be like, they'll think.
Well-
a lot of guys who message me who think parallel to like certain things I think, and then like they'll just like private message be like, "Yo, dude, you're so fucking right. I would never say that." And it's like, all right.
Well, to me, it's like everybody's polite to a degree and
Mm-hmm.
respectful, even if you don't like it's professionalism again. Like when you're at
Yeah.
your job, you might not like somebody, but
Mm-hmm.
you know what professional codes of conduct are. So you can argue like guys are pretending to be feminists so they don't get shunned out of their scene. But you could just say maybe being feminist just means being respectful to women. So maybe you can be like in your brain, be like, oh, that's a bitch. I fucking don't like her. But
That's literally my brain.
fucking bitch. You know, you might.
For a second, I thought I was like hearing my thoughts. And I was like, what the fuck's going on?
In your brain. So maybe you can think that, but if you're outwardly respectful, like that's just being a good fucking person.
but
Like
Yes.
that's
when that
I
same
think being
person-
honest is being a good person.
you can be
I do
honest
too.
without being a shitty
I don't
shitterson.
think, but my
But
thing
if
is,
you're not mistreating, but if you're mistreating people, like new female comics on, or a female comics on that's not very good consistently, and you're sitting there howling laughing, and then a guy comic comes on and you're like,
yeah.
I see that a lot. And
I
that
mean, if
happens
you're
a ton.
presenting
And
like
it's
that,
fucking-
then that's
next time you're
on
there,
you.
look, it's fucking
No,
you
that's-
see it.
fucking-
It's crazy.
That's like
See
this, you're
shit,
saying,
too.
like how exactly, like you'll notice getting like you'll be like I get sexualized, and I'm sitting here like okay, but that's something you're hyper aware of, and you notice. There's like weird things that we'll notice as like the weird straight white guy things, and you go up in a certain room, and you'll be like, really, dude, you're gonna fucking stonewall me?
Yeah.
I don't know. It's and again, I think that all comes to our own personal neuroticisms and stuff, but
Yeah, the fact is stand up fucking blows, and no matter what, you're gonna always think you deserve more than you fucking have. And
yeah. But
I've come to terms with this.
Have you? I feel
I try
like
to.
my whole thing,
try.
I'm on more of like a pure quest of knowledge, really.
Matt's out here. Matt's in outer space.
I'm
I'm
out.
fucking,
My whole thing is that I think people should be honest. I think people should be allowed to be honest. In my experiences, if I've ever shared opinions on Facebook, it's just greeted with just like you're a fucking piece of shit, and it's like okay. And I don't think that's helpful. To where like, and I'm not saying like you or anything, but I've seen it before to where like people just go, all right, well I can't say what I feel, so I'm just gonna button up and just go with the program, and I think that's not good when I see that. But then again, if the program goes a good way, I could see that. But
yeah.
well, I think
it
sometimes
weirds me out what I've seen, what nothing's purely good or purely bad, but like I'll see things to where I'm like, when guys are messaging me certain things and like they'll like interact in a certain way with the other people, that I'm like, that's fucking weird. To like secretly feel some way in your gut and just be out here like slipping around and being like, yeah, no, totally, I agree.
Yeah, and to me, that's worse to me than somebody who just comes out and says what they think. Because honestly, I'd rather see you. Like, I'd
Yeah.
rather know what
The
you're
toad that
about.
I am.
Yeah, like don't waste my time and energy. But like like Facebook is Facebook, but it's like sometimes it's just exhausting because it's like, and it is. I was talking to a friend about this once about like that whole pressure to educate like men, like, well, why is this like coming at you anytime you post something? It's like, yeah, it's like, I don't fucking just look it up. Google, you could read feminist shit, don't like, why are you making me explain this over and over and over? And then you have a handful of guys that legit want to learn. Like they legit are asking out of curiosity and they just don't know, but they're surrounded in this swarm of men that are actually just trying to troll you because they are angry. So it's like, we're so used to being trolled and like attacked that we're just like, fuck off sometimes. Cause it's like, no, I like look it up. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
So
No, that makes
it's
sense.
kind of just, and I'm not saying it's right or wrong. I've definitely like had moments where I'm like, all right, let me talk to this guy, because I've had like guys reach out. I'm like, okay, let me sit and take the time, and then they turn around and fucking acted like an
Send you the
asshole.
dick pic down the pipeline. They're
Someday-
like, hey, check it out.
just were like shitty. So I'm just like,
Yeah.
man, like I tried to engage with you. Like I tried to engage with
yeah.
you. I tried not to be like a feminazi or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And then like you just wasted my time and my energy, and you
Yeah.
know, so that's kind of why.
We got to be going long here.
Yeah, we're
I feel like it's-
Let me get you out of here. It's 8:00.
Oh fuck! I got to get down there.
Yeah. So
All right,
Rachel, I think
that was good.
that was good.
Yeah,
I'm happy we
thanks
did
for
that.
having me.
I
Yeah,
think
of
we.
course.
Shane, you want a final word?
I suck.
Final thought.
No, I
No,
don't.
I know. I
I'm
think
good.
that was good.
I'm
I
glad
just
that you guys felt like you could be open with me.
Yeah, of course.
appreciate it.
Right.
No, I think so too.
I think that people just need to be fucking open.
Yeah, and I also, like I said,
Unless
I
they-
And not
Unless
and
they
not
have a
dicks.
horrible
Open
opinion.
and not dicks. That's
Yeah.
my thing. Be honest, but just don't be a dick.
Yeah.
I just think both sides, like the conservative end of the equation, there's stuff that they're right about. The super liberal end, there's stuff that they're right about, and it's just like my biggest thing right now is just seeing people realize, like, all right, I don't the mental encampment that I subscribe to doesn't have all the answers, and that's the thing that bothers me when people go gung ho on either side and they're like, it's this way. So that's the final word. No, or unless you want a final word.
November 22nd.
Oh,
Helium
yeah.
Comedy
Live
Club
podcast.
live podcast. Rachel will be there having fun in the audience.
Yeah, I think so.
Do you want to plug
nice.
anything?
I don't know when it is. I don't know what day of the week it is.
Thanksgiving. I
I
don't
would
know
say.
if
I
you're
don't
in
think I'm
Philly.
doing
You
anything.
might be home for family stuff.
So if any of our male listeners want to confront her, that's another thing.
I
Most of our
love-
listeners are going to be like, fucking female comics suck.
I love
You think so?
Definitely. I think that for a lot of, non-comic listeners, that was...
My fans will be
was a
probably. My
non-issue.
fans will probably. I have like more like Rogan, open-minded
You have a
fans.
lot of
They'll be
open-
like, "Whoa, yeah."
I got my central PA.
We'll see what
boys
your
that are
numbers
like,
do out there. You never know. I'll boost it on my end, so
Yeah,
maybe you'll get
it's
some
good.
more female
Sweet.
listeners.
I don't know if I want female listeners.
Why? You always think it's
They don't
it's
like
not,
me.
It's
I don't
not
know if
bad.
they like me. I'm always
Dude,
afraid
shit,
of
they
that.
like you, dude.
Yeah, that's all right. I will say that. That's one thing that's funny because Crick has it in his mind that everyone doesn't like him.
Why?
I don't know, because he's a fucking weirdo. But I was like, yeah, I had that for a while. And then you realize it's because it's embarrassing. Nobody gives a fuck.
Yeah, I was gonna
Yeah,
say, like,
yeah.
honestly, like
No one
nobody really
cares.
cares that much. To me,
Nobody
the idea
does.
of like caring that much about
Yeah.
anybody sounds really exhausting.
Yeah, it's really embarrassing once you find out you're not on anybody's mind. You're just like, oh, I'm
Yeah,
just a
what's
loser.
worse,
Yeah,
people
yeah,
hating you
It's your own, like,
or
weird
no one
hellish
giving a
inception.
shit? Yeah.
Yeah, it's a
All right.
sad revelation. But yeah, November 22nd, live podcast at Helium. Come to that. That'll be a fun one. And I don't know. That's it.
That's it?
Bloomsburg this weekend. We got
Hell
any
yeah.
fucking Bloomsburg fans? Come out to Bloomsburg.